Alright, bet. Ready. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. Alright, everything looks to be in order. YouTube stream and Twitch stream are good. Alright, let's do this. Bro was sleeping. Oh yeah, I know, bro. Yeah, we just probably had no audio or playing music. Just chilling. It's Warlord. Wake up, it seems I'm not doing my space now on skeletons, bro. Hello there.
Is you skinny Pete? Hold on, it's me, I'm the barb guy. I killed the barbarian and decided to run his kit.
Okay, prove it. Let's fight. I'm dead.
I'm sorry, barbarian. I respect you.
Yeah, tragic. Why 200p? There's no way the stream's at 200p, right? Hold on. I think it goes like 280p, not 200p. No, that's good. I'm checking real quick because I've had issues like that before. Yeah, it goes to 160 and then 360p. It doesn't go to 200. It's at 1080p max. Yeah, it's 1080p. So let's say it was at 200p. I'm like that. I don't even think it goes to 200p. I think it's like benchmarks. Yeah, unfortunately, that club barb does kind of just give me a lot of trouble. So actually, you run the anti-build. I really need to start running this more. Like, I used to run it all the time, but then the pieces got super expensive, but they lowered in price lately. I just need to... I really need to start using armor pen more. I really like using armor pens, so I need to do it. Okay, I'll try not to buy an absurdly expensive kit. It's still warming up, so would be unwise to put all your eggs in one basket. Yeah, but I need to make sure to do more armor pen builds from now on. Because I've been meaning to do that. I'm like, yeah, man, I have a lot of my problems we solve. Or I would die a lot less if I had my armor pen builds. I guess I've just been lazy. Well, too fair, I guess it does take specific investment, and sometimes they can get really pricey. Yeah, or just unironically making a really nice kit, so hopefully, hopefully it lasts, I guess. Alright. Now, this is such a hard choice, you know? Because, like, if I don't have Iron Will, I'm gonna get dunked on by sorcerers 100%. Like, no without a doubt, if I do not have this, I get, like, it's just that bad right now. Because, like, at least for Bard has an option against sorcerers, but other classes don't have anything that makes it not them take knockback. Even Breakthrough doesn't work anymore against sorcerer, like Wind Blast, if I'm not. It used to. So, like, it's kind of one of those things where, like, this perk is completely useless, but for one matchup. But if you do not have this in that one matchup, you're gonna die. So it's kind of one of those things where it's really like, it's only useful in very specific situations, but it's kind of necessary in said situations. So it's kind of like a hard task, because like you're gonna leave yourself very vulnerable to magic. I mean, Iron Will just in general is nice, not like completely useless against like wizards and warlocks when you do occasionally see them. It's good against bonk wizards, really good. It just sucks having to waste an entire perk slot just for a matchup fish that most likely does not happen. Or most of the time it doesn't even show up. It's kind of one of those things. Is there not a vision cloak? Ah, there is, but... Okay, man, I guess I'm making one nice kit, so... This is one nice kit, too. I actually kind of... a little overboard. Wasn't trying to, but... let's hope it lasts, I guess. And Potion Starter is just good in general, but especially because I do bossing as well. So this is kind of one of those things where it's just like... Yeah, if I'm in trios, Iron Will is mandatory, that's for sure. But in solos, that's how it works. Well, I'm not saying Iron Will's bad, it's just in solos that's weakest. Iron Will at its weakest is still crazy good in a lot of situations. It's like, you know, it's just good to have. I do miss out on like Two-Hander and Berserker, which sucks. Now, I could take away Crush, but that would make it really slow. Maybe I'll do that, actually. Maybe that's what I'll do. After this match, I'll take off Crush. I am running a nicer kit, so I kind of want it to last. And I can slot Berserker. It's always one of those tough dilemmas. Well, no, if I take off Crush, I actually die less to mobs because I'm forced. Because the reason why I die to mobs a lot in those, okay, I don't die a lot to mobs, but because I use Crush, I just ignore all the PV and straight up bolt past them, and they are chasing me from behind. So actually taking off Crush makes me die to PV a lot less because I'm taking them out as I go through the dungeon, like, you know, normal pacing. So that's what the PV are designed for. They're supposed to stop you from bolting it straight to players. But Crush and really good footwork, you know, you can 80% of the time avoid that. Sometimes the ads will just block doorways and then you die. People with shields will be more annoying. I don't really have problems with Crush, not having Crush against shields, because you gotta remember, Zwei already has one of the lowest impact powers for a two-hander, if I'm not mistaken. It's like one of the lowest impact powers, so it's nice, but Crush, all that really is noticeable to me with Crush is I can break a box with one hit rather than taking 2 hits to break a box without Crush with Zwei. Like, Zwei is not designed to, you know, stun a shield. It's designed, or I mean, for me, how I use it, I just XL or drag the swing past the shield to their head or feet. Yeah, maybe after that, I'll probably put on Berserker because it'll be more consistent. And then for those who are wondering, what would be better, Berserker or two-hander in this certain scenario when you're stacking arm pen? I would say Berserker, just because that extra movement speed and physical power is a lot more beneficial than just slightly more armor pen, 5%. Also, chat, I've been concerned lately. Am I been getting a little meaner? I don't know. I woke up this morning and I just felt anxious about, like, man, I feel like I'm being a jerk lately. It's probably just like an unwarranted fear. No one said anything about it. No one really said, like, hey, you've been a lot meaner lately. I think it was just because I was just telling fighters object permanence stuff. Yeah. That's why I didn't use it in that YouTube video. If you're wondering, like, where was the heater shield clip in the YouTube video? I just felt like I was being a little too mean, you know? And I was rambling pretty hard, so I just didn't feel like it was good, since like I repeated the sentence like 5 times in that clip, and I just felt like I was being a little rude. That's why I just used the longsword instead. Yes, you have been more meaner. Alright, well, I'm gonna try and chill out, I guess. More mean? No. That's what I'm saying, like, I just been anxious about it. I don't know why this morning I'm like, man, why do I feel like I've been a jerk lately? I can't remember, like, other than like some of the fighter clips, I can't really think of anything specific. I'm not actively making fun of people. I'm just gonna be more chill, because, you know, better to be safe than sorry, as I always say. Like, even if I'm not, and I'm doing perfectly fine, I'd rather be safe than sorry. At least that gives me, you know, it just gives me mental clarity. Okay. But be like a passive mean lol. You're terrible at blocking. Want some tips? No, I'm not gonna do that. See, okay, some of you chatters are trying to give me the exact opposite advice. I'm not gonna tell someone, hey, you're bad at blocking, here's some tips. Bro, that's just mean, man. That's how you get someone to quit the game. So, like, come on. It does nothing but just hurt the other person's feelings. And what does that accomplish other than just making the other person feel bad if they mess up their blocking? It's mean but helpful. No, I mean, you can just make a person quit the game by doing that. Oh my god, these people are so toxic. And you can make people just give up, like rage quit like that. Good. If I was trying to get back to a box, I'd try and like stop the fight and be like, alright, here's what I'm doing. And here's how here's the way I can do that. Get out of here. I don't know what that guy's doing. Also, the action speed on this kit looks horrible. I mean, that armor pen really does make up for that. I mean, yeah, I could go for more. I want to have more HP and movement speed, or more physical damage and move speed. Because armor pen really is, like, armor pen really goes good when you have a high physical power stat. Like, armor pen on its own is decent, but one of the main reasons Rangers stopped investing is a long time ago, Rangers used to invest only in armor pen, and some of them still do. But the problem is, armor pen's good on some. But when you have really high physical power, it goes from being really good to absolutely, like, crazy. Being able just to one-shot most people. See, that's why the action speed's a little lackluster. When investing armor pen, and you want to have higher physical stats. Because yeah, the action speed's nice, for sure. But I'd rather be able just to hit him, rather than hit him 4 times. Alright. So yeah, but to be fair, this guy was like Squire Kit. That's probably why I one-shot him. Yeah, he's basically Squire. We need to follow. Yeah, sorry, man. It's just like being friendly and working together is not on high roller, so I kind of have to. I'm sorry, bro. Being friendly and high roller is just against the rules, so I'm like, okay. But if it was norms, I probably would have just like let it be until we killed the boss. But yeah, high roller, they don't allow it. Sorry, bro. Hopefully no hard feelings. Can you show your gear and stats? Sure. Hello, who's at my door? GG. Bad spot for me. This is really good uphill advantage with that crossbow. Yeah, I was playing really well. With the spacing perfectly almost. Yep, hello Joseph. Huh. On your own. I was gonna let the road. Didn't actually get a chance. Where did I kill the road in? I think it was over here. No, it's definitely over here then. Morning, Pete. Yeah, good morning, everyone. Sorry, I'm just waking up, so. Alright, that's kind of cool. I got one. Really kidded. Okay. Here, with this kit, I'm gonna run a Slayer Fighter kit. I'll take this guy's kit and then use it with a Slayer Fighter or something. Wait, do you have a good Castilian, actually? Actually, no. You actually did. I can just give this and put on like a Slayer Fighter, all this stuff. It's always good to recycle other people's kits into something else. Actually, yeah, let's just take the blue. I'm full inventory, so. Should gear pieces? I really want to try that. Yeah, sure. What I kind of wish. Good fight, sir. How was the bar? Yeah, it was a good fight. What I do kind of wish is like armor pen stacking on characters is really nice and like super helpful. I just wish there was like, you know, like when magic stuff was like super. Remember like a long time ago when magic was like crazy and there's not really a way to upgrade your MDR. And then later on they added stuff like dark leather leggings. Like they added dark leather legging, runestones, dashing boots. I wish they did that for armor pen. Like have gear that gives only like 3 in a stat, but like, you know, gives intrinsic armor pen like, you know, MDR. I mean, it would depend. Like we do have Cobalt, sure, but Cobalt's a craftable and it's only restricted to blue tier, so you can only get 3 rolls because crafted gear gets an extra roll. So kind of at a certain point, and also you only get the blue like stuff of that stat. So you know, Cobalt gloves you don't get like further than purple, if I'm not mistaken. So it would be nice if you could like do that and get like armor pieces with intrinsic armor pen. So for those who want to stack armor pen, they don't have to, you know, get multiple uniques to actually be able to do it. Because like I have this in unique with armor pen, unique armor pen, unique armor pen, unique armor pen. And then Cobalt Boots give 3.5, and the max armor pen roll for Lightfoots are 3%. For some reason, the Boots and Gloves gives an extra 0.5%. And then at the total with the weapon out, I get 70%, like 69.9. So that's what I mean. Like, it would be really nice to have the ability to stack armor pen on like, without having to go all in on like uniques that are super expensive. Like, just give it an option if you like, okay, you want less stats but more armor pen, here you go. Just like how Dark Glow Leggings works. You trade some stats and more weight for MDR. Maybe people wouldn't like it, because like if you could better stack armor pen, I feel like it would be a massive blow to all, like it would be like this, if you gave everyone intrinsic armor pen, I kind of feel like fighter would probably jump off a cliff, like plummet. Like fighter stocks would be like in the garbage. Now some people say there are fighters everywhere and like they're really strong, but if everyone had options, like if like, you know, PDR fighters giving you hard times, just use the armor pen gear and then you flat out ignore their existence. Now it's not like 1-to-1, like if you have 75 armor pen, you ignore 75 PDR, like it calculates like slightly differently, if I remember correctly when some people were telling me. But I feel like giving access to people, it would definitely be a massive L for fighter. I mean, maybe Slayer fighter would rise up in usage actually. So maybe it's just what you think, what people think. Like if all characters had armor pieces like MDR gear like that, I feel like Slayer fighter would probably jump up in usage, because Slayer fighter stacking armor pen is actually really good. Like if you have like 70 armor pen with an arming sword, you just melt everyone. Because the nice thing about Slayer fighter is you know, because you get the +5 weapon damage and all that, you don't really need to invest as much in damage, so you can go for armor pen and do crazy amounts of damage. The sword mastery, 5+ weapon damage, 2+ weapon damage, and then do a little 10% action speed, so you don't need to invest in action speed as much. So like you can go for HP, movement speed, PDR, and then armor pen. Yeah, I think it'd be a massive nerf to PDR fighter and PDR cleric, but a massive buff for everyone else, and for maybe a good buff for fighter or Slayer fighter specifically. Who knows? Maybe I could be wrong, of course. I was thinking about it. I think it'd be nice if it was an option. I'll use this when I die on my barb. Actually, you know what? Let's just use it right now. I do need to warm up, and I do have like a really good barb kit. So actually, this is the perfect opportunity for me just to warm up. I was gonna take off crush on my barb anyways, so I might as well. Yeah, I don't have armor pen on. But yeah, maybe if I do more Slayer fighter, I'll do some armor pen. You just did more work thinking than the balance team has done all wipe. Okay, bro. Yeah, will solo duo lobbies be removed on the 26th? We'll see. I'm not too sure. I mean, that's what they said, I'm pretty sure, if that's the right date. Is this PTR? I mean, is it PTR? If you're asking, PTR is 34. Let's just do a Slayer fighter live. See how well it goes. Yeah, club barbarians are absolutely insane, but you know why? Like that's the funniest part. The reason why club barbs are so strong is club has intrinsic armor pen. So imagine, right? Imagine yourself. Imagine if fighter had better armor pen options. I mean, you do have Warhammer, but it kind of suffers its own issues. Like the swing speed is pretty bad compared to other weapons. Like, club has a faster swing speed with high action speed, and it has more weapon range. Yeah, just imagine Slayer Fighter had club. Yeah, I guess you don't have to imagine a weapon mastery. What am I talking about? I guess it does come with the down. Can club be used naturally with fighter? I know it can be used with cleric and bar, but I don't actually remember. I wouldn't mind using Slayer club just to see how effective it is. I think that'd just be funny. I hate the club, but if I'm doing it with Slayer Fighter, I think it would be kind of hilarious to test that. If you want, I can do that for you guys. If you want Slayer Fighter with club, and like run to Ceiling Dagger. Only Bard, Cleric, and Druid normally. Okay, sure. You know what? If I live this match, I will literally just buy a nice club and use it for Slayer Fighter. And 5+ weapon damage is a lot. But it does come with that downside, you know, 10% physical damage bonus, which sucks. I just do it because I think it'd be more funny, if anything. I don't know. Let me play out, actually, yeah, let me play this normal Slayer Fighter live, and if I do another Slayer kit, I will do that. I already have a full kit on, and I do only have like 4,000 gold in my stash, so let me try and not burn all my money at the start of stream on frivolous activities. Let's try and get some kills, earn some money, so I can do more of the goofy stuff. Hey, let's lich. Just go find some players. Oh yeah, I have a great question, chat. Does axe pixelization still work? Because like when multi-classing days, people used axe spec because if you had an axe, if you had a hatchet and then another weapon, it would still affect your first weapon. Is that still a thing, or did they patch that out a long time ago? Because like, if that's still a thing, why have I not seen Slayer barbs with clubs? Hello there. Please fight me, sir. Alright. I kind of felt bad because he was lower gear. So that's why I feel bad for that. With no handouts, life is hard? Well, I wouldn't want it any other way. Yeah, that's crazy. No handout life. You're telling me? Over here.
Oh, get it!
Bruh.
Can he leave me alone?
Alright, GG. Darn. No, I'm kind of feeling bad. Where are the players like gear? You know, so what I was going to say is like, wow, you're telling me that the no handout lifestyle means that I actually have to be careful with what I'm spending my gold that I do have. You're telling me that I can't just, you know, throw away thousands of gold willy-nilly. I actually have to treat the game with some seriousness rather than just take a shortcut. You mean to tell me that dying in the video game actually has consequences? Fight me. Guys were running. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh no. Alright. Hitting the fart zombie, bro. Can I please open the door? Oh boy, where am I gonna get jumped? It's not like he just took the static immediately, right? It could be very well possibly just... I thought he would go to invis or something on the sides. Maybe not. He just straight up left. Also, idea for how to buff Slayer Fighter indirectly. Give Fighter runestones. So, like, you know, make the niche of fight like Slayer Fighter, like he has a lot more. He usually can have a lot more MDR because no plate. But he can wear dashing, he can wear dark leather, but he can't wear runestones. I feel like that'd just be really helpful. I feel like runestones would be really useful for Slayer Fighter. Just 3 strength and then even more MDR. Be nice. I don't really play these classes, so just like playing Barb. Yeah. Lately, the reason why, if you're wondering why lately I've been playing other classes, I like playing Barb, but people have been requesting more and more lately that I play different classes, like I change it up. So I might consider playing all the classes. Probably maybe next wipe. I don't know if I can do the semi-wipe because I don't want to level up all the characters. But I remember saying this last wipe and then I never actually did it. But I might play all of the classes. I'm always going to be a Barb main. And yes, God forbid, that includes Druid. Because if it's trios only, maybe it'll be fine. Druid, unlike, with the exception of healer Druid, I feel like right now Druid's like lack of damage in trios. I feel like it's not as bad. In solos, he's a nightmare. Trios, I mean, I don't know. It's just like he can't really rat away as easily because every team's got a wizard or a sorcerer that just hard counters any rat trying to flee. Yeah, it's just people have been requesting a lot that I play other classes. It's just a pain getting them all to level 20. It just takes forever. I'll consider it. But maybe what I could do is, like, if I level up all the classes, I go through a rotation. So every time I die, I go down the list of classes and I just rotate them. So if I die on Fighter, I gotta go to Barb, and then when I die on Barb, I gotta go to... what's the third class? I mean, they have, like, their own numbers when they were made. Barb's number 2, Fighter is 1, I think Ranger's like 4. So I could do something like that. But we'll see. Okay, there's every death, I just change to... I just rotate. Fight me.
Dude.
See you again.
Whoa, what are you freaking running this on? What is this? Oh, Slayer?
Yes, this is
Alright,
gonna
I
go great.
respect it.
This will go great for me.
Yeah. Alright.
You're the 18-month cycle. I get 3 tap by club, bro.
I'm so broken, man. I'm sorry.
At least he's aware of it, you know. At least he's being a good sport about it, you know. Like, share, like, yeah, he is doing it, but like, you know, he's being a good sport about it. Like, he knows, bro. He knows it's just messed up. 3 hits and I'm down, and I have to probably hit him like several times. And I had like 150 HP and like good PDR too. It wasn't squishy. Oh well. Alright. Okay, gosh dang it. Fine. That's it. Am I really doing this? Yeah, I guess I'm really doing this. Okay. Let me try the beta of what that idea was of doing what I said. Gosh dang it. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to put it together. And you saw me pull out a spell plunder, so you kind of already have a basic idea of what's going to be happening. Problem is, we are kind of poor, so I'm gonna have to be a little careful here. Where is he? Yeah, the idea is right. If I die, I gotta switch to the other character, and then I just go down the list. So, die on fighter, go to barb. Like, if I do that system. So, well, we will see. Something for me to consider. Actually, I have an idea. There's a very specific build that I have in mind. It takes like super specific investment, but I do remember this a long time ago. Someone, like, this was like months ago, but I remember someone using a very specific build. To be fair, if only I could wear a helmet, right? I have all these like perfect hats. Also, thank you, the Prime, by the way. But you know what? Unfortunately, I suffer from the being too based condition, where I'm just too based to not take off Lizardman. I don't know. It just doesn't. It's just not happening, bro. So I'm gonna have to improvise. But yeah, I remember someone running this on me a long time ago, and it was like super. It was really effective. It's like, gosh dang it. Okay, for science. Okay, I need to sell some stuff. Hold on. If I'm gonna be doing all these like really unique builds, I'm gonna need to sell some stuff. So please bear with it. I need money, so I'm gonna. 13 is 4,000. So I'm gonna sell it for. I need to sell it for cheaper because I need money. I need to get the money. Let me sell some gems. Gems sell like almost instantly. Yeah, if I'm gonna do all these shenanigans, I hope. Like, if you want to see unique gameplay, you're just gonna have to sit. You're just gonna have to know that this is just what's gonna have to do. I need the money. Oh, I have a whole other thing of listings. I did not see that. To be fair, I do have this. Actually, that's a great thing. How much does it sell for? 30,000 gold? I mean, I could probably solve my problem right now by just selling this and then liquidate the skull keys, and then I probably have enough money to do, at least for like 3 hours. Like, at least if I'm like dying a lot, like at least 3 hours. How many skull keys would, what was it, 30k? It's like 35 or something. Here, let me do this wizard life, and then I'll sell that shirt if all else fails. Let me, Because maybe I'll just be like super cracked and I'll live for like a really long time on the wizard kit. So we'll see. Yeah, I do have stuff to sell. I just need to put them on a discount. Like you can say PL, not like listing it for the proper value. I get it. But you know, people are here to watch gameplay, so I gotta have to sell it for like dirt cheap so I get the money as quickly as possible. You know, I just don't want to waste your guys' time. I hate doing that. So that's why you see me always with like no money. So I'm trying to avoid doing this on stream. Like at start of stream I had like 20,000 gold and that just evaporated real quick. Yeah, I guess you could argue this is just part of the game. You kind of have to, so people shouldn't get mad at you for doing what you have to do in Dark and Darker if you're not taking handouts. But you know, I still feel like I'm wasting people's time when I'm just sitting here doing nothing. So I'm just going to try my best to hurry as fast as I can. Yeah, I gotta go to my barb, because I actually have like a lot more stuff in my barb I can sell. Inventory management is part of the gameplay loop. Yeah, but it's just, I just feel like it's boring to watch someone just fiddle with their inventory, you know? Like, I like to, I'm just like one of them, I'm just have that mindset where I just want to like, I want to do as much as I want to be as optimal as being entertaining as I can. Yeah, I want to be as optimal as I possibly can. I feel like I failed at being super optimal because I kept dying, so now I'm at this part. It would just be a fact if I did not die like several times in a row, I wouldn't be needing to sell stuff right now. So it just personally frustrates me. If I never died in the video game, I would not have to sell stuff on the market. I just keep the same kit. So I mean, that is kind of absurd expectations. I get that. I think we'll have enough for now. Let me pull out the specific pieces I need. Okay. Yeah, that should be maybe enough. Nah, it won't. Oh, that's funny. Wizards can wear that. Using that. But I might finally actually use this shirt that I've just had for so long. That bloodthirst run you had, you weren't gonna. If you were good, you wouldn't died. Yeah, true. I'm just going based on memory. Someone used this like very specific wizard kit, like a really long time ago that I kept in mind. Like, oh, that's a really nice wizard kit. Based on memory right now. I mean, I do remember the general build that guy was having. I know those are all ones, but I'm curious, actually. Hold on. How bad has Trolls been? Because you see that like health bonus, that's like the main draw of it. You don't have armor pen. I'm curious. So 3.7 is like the highest one. So what's a quarterstaff unique with max health roll? No, not max health bonus. The same modifier as that. Yeah, it's like it's just more than doubled almost, and more weapon damage and the actual armor pen. Actually, I had that legendary spell build. What am I doing? Yeah, I do apologize for the wait. Yeah, I know the 20 movement speed, but when you're using this specific wizard kit that I have in mind, you don't need movement speed. Because you're a wizard. Like, usually you want a high movement speed to catch people or to run away from somebody, but when everyone is more focused on catching up to you and getting in front of and getting in your face and all that, you don't really need movement speed as much. Because they'd rather get closer to you. And then if they try running away, you have spells like Fireball and Zap and all that. So like, it's better just because it's just better to invest in the other stats for this specifically. Okay. I'm close, chat. I'm close to being done. I'm sorry for the wait. I'm literally going based on what I remember. This is such an old build. Like, this is an ancient build. Like, this build was I think this build was probably meta in the dinosaur era, bro. Like, this build has like there's like fossils of this build because it's so old. All right, so 4,300. I'm gonna sell mine because mine has higher roll. Yeah, bro. Like, this build was around when the dinosaurs were roaming around. That's how old that's how old, ancient. I mean, I guess I'm bringing it back from the dead, I guess. I mean, maybe someone out there still uses this build, and I have no idea. I can't. I don't think I've ever seen one. Long time. Okay. Oh man, bro, making wizard kits is hard. All right, I'm just gonna say it right now. I personally have a mutual understanding when I kill a wizard with a good kit. Like, this is hard. Okay, maybe if I was just going for like knowledge, like the general wizard kit, you know, probably wouldn't be any of the combo, but like if you're trying to actually do the melee variety and to actually make it, you know, good, like, dude, it's like calculus, bro. Like, it's just like gotta crunch the numbers like almost perfectly to get it right. Holy, if you're off even by like one, then it just crumbles. Sheesh. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. Holy moly, that takes forever. I made the kit. And then now I need to go to the bathroom. So that's great. So I gotta go take a tingle, bro. Ew, throwing knives. Why do I have them? I'm missing a crossbow, so that's tragic. Staff mastery, yeah. Ice shield, reactive shield. Don't I want ice shield? Yeah, I want ice shield, right? Or do I already have? Yeah, I have ice shield. What am I talking about? Yeah, yeah. Arcane shield with the spells in question. You want? I mean, I guess that's already actually really good. Yeah, I don't really need any of the spells actually. I mean, ice bolt, but I don't have ice mastery, so I kind of don't need it as much. Yeah, I would much rather have those. Alright, but I don't even know if this is like the proper way that it was done. I just remember it was a wizard kit with like a bunch of HP, strength, and action speed with like a Troll's Bane. Because back then, like this build is so old. This build was like so old that like Troll's Bane used to give like more health and all that. Oh, hold on 1 second, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Hey, I just thought of something. How cool would it be? You know how Stinky Stick is considered one of the worst weapons? How funny would it be if, like, there was an interaction with Stinky Stick? If a teammate or yourself ignites you, if you have Ignite with a Stinky Stick, every time you hit somebody, it causes an explosion. Because fire and gas usually causes explosions. So, like, it would be, like, a very niche situation. I don't know how much the damage of the explosion would do. But, like, it would, you know, that would be kind of funny. You hit somebody with a Stinky Stick and, like, every hit, they just explode. Like, not only do you need a named item, but if you're gonna do it in solos, you have to play Wizard. You have to play Wizard with a Stinky Stick. If you really wanted to do it to yourself. I feel like that would be really funny. No Spell Plunder, no. Yeah, I should have bought Potions of Clarity, but I had 300 gold in my stash. Yeah. What I remember was they stacked action speed, health, and PDR. That's what I remembered. And like it was really good because they use Ignite and like they just melt you instantly with like a high action speed quarterstaff. It was like Troll's Bane with the health. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like max health bonus on uniques are getting hard slept on. Like, remember that one Warmall that I had with max health bonus, and then like I didn't die for like 3 days on that one kit? I feel like people are sleeping on max health bonus, honestly. It's like 12%. Because you'd be like, oh, why don't you just go for the normal max health? A, that's usually more expensive, and B, the reason why I'd actually probably prefer max health bonus is because it's a percentage base. It scales with your, if the more HP you have, the more HP that you'll get. So if you're buying a max health roll on a unique, you're probably going for HP. Yeah, I feel like people are definitely sleeping on max health bonus, because going from 155 to 170 is actually kind of ridiculous. It may not be even flammable gas. The name is poison. Okay. All right, Grim. You want to use that? You want to talk that? You want to use logic? Okay. So remember the Pokemon TV show? Remember when every time Coughing used poison gas and Pikachu electric bolted? Every time Pikachu electric bolt the Coughing, you know, the poison gas guy, he exploded every time. So beat that logic. Yeah, beat the Coughing logic. I don't know. I watched Digimon. All right. Okay, bruh. Nah. This guy watched Digimon. Oh nah, bruh. Bro, use one of those freaks in the Renamon, huh? Oh, nah. Use one of those. Oh, nah. Probably like 2 people got that joke. Because no one watched that show. Yeah, oh, nah. Grim is one of the... Grim is freaky out there. Oh, nah. That's what they did the 9 months, by the way, State Farm. Sorry, P. Digimon was better in the anime than Pokemon. Pokemon has better games. Okay, well, I didn't actually watch Digimon, so I can't argue that maybe it had better storytelling. But I mean, Pokemon is just better. Straight up. Pokemon just better. Sorry, bro. Just in every way. It's just better. You know, maybe they had better storytelling. I didn't watch it, so I can't dispute that. But even if it did, Pokemon's was still better. Pokemon's one of those shows, if you ever have kids, Pokemon's just one of those shows you slap on and then they'll just watch it. And unlike, you know, TikTok, they won't get active brain rot, they'll just be Pokemon fans. Which, you know, that's very normal. Bro, how am I gonna do Warlord like this? I got 16 strength, my guy, so I don't know. I have 1% physical power bonus, that's great. Oh my god, we're doing some numbers. 1% physical damage bonus. I guess we're not in the negatives. That's for rogues, if I remember, they say, rogue players say just make sure you're at least neutral. Funny now I think about it. You know how like Ruby Silver doublet can be worn on Bard even though Bard can't wear normal doublet? How funny would it be if you could use Demon Glee on Wizard? Like, you can't use normal Rapier. You can, I wonder if that actually would be broken. Like if you were a really geared wizard with true damage up the wazoo with a crystal ball Rapier. Or I mean a Demon Glee Rapier. I mean that would make it the first class I can actually naturally use it. I mean it was such a popular like weapon combo and no class can naturally equip both. Who dares, huh? Alright, I just gotta have to fight him at max buff. Don't know if it's actually doing it, but hey, at least I'm hitting him a lot of times. Nice, this bird just trying to hit me. Get a load of this guy. I'll destroy him for a second. You know, probably I shouldn't have done that because I think he probably thought I am a bard. You know, now that I think about it, I am disguised because other than the spell book, there's no indication I'm a wizard. I just look like a bard. Yeah. People do, when they hear me, they always assume I'm a bard. He's just trying to hit me with crossbows. I don't know how to play wizard. Oh, there, I got you. I did it! I can play the wizard! Barely. I got like a C. I got like barely passing grade on that wizard gameplay. Right. Yeah, C+. I got like barely passing grade on that. That wizard gameplay. The Pete Wizard, it's been a while, I guess. Bro had every advantage in fumbled. I mean, you gotta remember, I'm a melee wizard. That quarterstaff with Ignite was hitting him like really hard. So that's why he backed up. If my melee wasn't... Okay, well, too, he wasn't that geared. Okay, no, he had some decent pieces, but some of his pieces are blue. To be fair. Yeah, it's just because, like, this build actually has insane melee. And, like, I have 170 HP in actual PDR stat. And it does Fire Mastery. Just gotta remember, this affects quarterstaff. So this is basically just Shadow Touch, but without the lifesteal. So I'm getting almost, I think, yeah, basically I'm getting Sword Mastery without the action speed. When I think about it more. Yeah, quarterstaff is a considered as mace or staff weapon type. So because it's classified as a staff, it works with Staff Master. You can see the icon below. Some people didn't know that. I don't know. I think it's considered a mace because, you know, they want Cleric with Blunt Mastery to have it work. Oh no, I'm just a poor helpless wizard. Okay. Why no stinky stick? I'm broke. Where am I gonna get a stinky stick? I can't afford one. I'm poor. I got 300 gold in my stash. Where am I just gonna? I'm just gonna trip over and a stinky stick gonna be on the floor? Like I don't know. We's poor, bro. Just look down. Yeah, where is them? So easy. Come on, man. Didn't you get a 20k pendant? I literally sold that, and in like the span of 30 minutes, I wasted 20,000 gold. Because I'm really bad at the video game, especially when I wake up. When I first wake up and start stream, I play like dog water, I won't lie. And we kept finding like one club barb that was like super juiced and kept killing us. This wasn't warmed up enough to outspace it perfectly. Hey, isn't this what people do? Just sit here and... That's not bad, I guess. I guess we go take a red and... I mean, yeah, we take a blue. Yeah, we'll do ghosting, but there's not a red nearby. Just take this blue and go to the next match. PvP. Activate the streamer cheats and take handouts. Sorry, bro, I can't do that. I don't have the Game Genie. I didn't buy the Game Genie. My parents couldn't afford it. Sorry, bro. I couldn't afford Game Genie. But yes. Like from that Despicable Me clip. The first one. We are flat broke. We have no money. That's me right now. And unlike that clip, I don't have a bunch of minions offering me stuff for free. And I guess technically speaking I could, but no, it's cheating. Wait, that's... Now I think, oh, that's very accurate when streamers take handouts, huh? We are flat broke. Starts receiving a bunch of random stuff. That's not funny to me. Hopefully people don't... Like, here, let me just clear something out. I'm not trying to be hurtful to anyone who does take handouts. This is just me personally. I don't want to do it. No disrespect to anyone who does. It's just something I personally don't want to do. Okay. Yeah, I should probably buy some campfires, huh? I mean, I know people, the meta is like Potion of Clarity, right? And they buy... Here, I'll just buy 3. I need more than 3. Oh yeah, I had a point reward. You see the Sonic Racing roster, Pete? You talking about when they had Heavy and TF2 and Sonic Racers? Like that old Wii game? I knew about that. I knew. Or is it like some newer game that's releasing they announced? Nah, bro. There's no way you're excited for Sonic Racers. I don't think I've ever seen you play a Sonic game. Big bro, so. I am. Pretty crazy roster. Like, who is it? Sonic 06 was lit. Okay. You know, me and him actually liked that game because we were like kids. Alright, before anyone says. We didn't have full mental cognitive at the time. I'm not friendly, like me. Learn. 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 Education. Minecraft, Mutant Ninja Turtles, SpongeBob, Avatar, and all Sonic characters. Bruh. Okay, I'll admit that's a pretty impressive roster. I won't lie. But there's no way you're hyped for Sonic Racers when we have Mario Kart World, bruh. We have Mario Kart World. It's a way better game. How will Mario Kart compete with that? Dog, you can literally play as a bee. You can play as a Cheep Cheep. You can literally play as a crab. You can play as a snowman. You can play as a dolphin in Mario Kart World. You can play as a undead fishbone, like skeleton fish. What do you mean, how are they gonna compete with that roster, bro? Lamau, what? Yeah, have you not seen the Mario Kart World, like, character list? Like, you can literally play as a cow. You know, like Moo? Yeah, you can play as a cow. And it's like a very large cow. Like, he does not fit in that cart, but somehow he does, and he's like one of the best characters in the game. Dude, there's no way they're putting Hatsune Miku in a Sonic game, bro. Though I think having the Avatar characters, if that's true, like which Avatar, like the blue people, or you know, like Aang, like the OGs. Like which Avatar are we speaking about here? Because like, all right, to be fair, I wouldn't mind playing as Zuko or something. Or Iroh. I think that'd be really funny in the racing game, playing as Iroh in a cart, bro. In a racing cart, Iroh, you must look within this. Thank you, Uncle, for the prop. I don't know why that's a really funny image. Just Uncle Iroh. Just Iroh in the cart. It would just look so unnatural, bro. Oh, man. There are no wacky races in Boston, say. Yeah, I can already see the memes if the Avatar characters are actually in there. It's just like, well, that reminds me when they add Goku and Vegeta to Fortnite, bro. Like the amount of memes that people are sending. It was hilarious. Bro, I hate these nightmares. Spider-Man needs some death bats, bro. Spider-Man needs, bro. Just use Crush? Yeah, I'll get on that. Tell you when I can get on that. I'll tell you when I figure that out. Yeah, like, the idea that I had about if you had a character with 40 strength, you unlock Crush on all characters. I still think that would be a cool idea, especially if they reduce the stat modifiers. Like, if you have enough in one stat, you get a perk. So, like, if you have enough dexterity, you get superior dexterity on Bard on any character with 40 dex or higher. And, like, you have 40 resourcefulness, you get Chase. You have 40 strength, you get Crush. And then, like, the balance is Rogue, even with the strength. Even if a Rogue had 40 strength, he wouldn't have a weapon with a high enough impact power to actually break a door. So, before people say, like, if Rogue had a Crush, it'd be broken. No, he couldn't even do it. He doesn't have a weapon with a high enough impact power. So like it would actually be balanced, and then just make sure Ranger doesn't get a weapon high enough impact power. That's like pickaxe. No, you can't break a door with pickaxe. I tested it. That doesn't work. Yeah, they literally it wouldn't be possible. Loot? No, you can't break a door with a loot. Bro, if you could break a door with a loot, you think I wouldn't be doing that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, at least the strength with the crush idea would be balanced, because if the characters that would abuse it too hard, just don't give them a weapon with high enough impact power. Like, Rogue already doesn't have that, so... I think Ranger can break... I remember in multi-class, I think Rangers could break doors with their bows with Crush, so just remove that. I think it would work just fine. It would allow people to actually use Crush, and like, you know... I don't know. Like, if they're nerfing the stat modifiers, I feel like doing something like that, you know, would be a great middle ground. Like, hey, we want to stop stat checking, but let's make this a system. Because, like, Crush on its own is not gonna, like... Crush on its own doesn't make you have 300 HP and, like, max PDR. Like a Bard with, like, enough max health unique modifiers. So I feel like it would be a lot more tame. It would be powerful. Like, I would love to have a Bard with intrinsic Crush. But I would have to get, like, 40 resourcefulness on a Bard to do that. And, like, I'd have to use resourcefulness gear pieces. I couldn't just have modifiers. Maybe I could. But they'd all be resourcefulness to even accomplish something like that. It could be a nice way to buff some characters that are struggling a little bit, because if they have a intrinsically high stat, like if you have enough will, Iron Will. Maybe Iron Will won't be too broken, because Sorcerer would literally like die as a class if that was a thing. If every character just, because like the logic, right? Like the original way, the original MDR was stacking will, because there was no like magic resistance gear. So, like, I feel like something like maybe anti-magic or something. I don't know. I think Iron Will would fit better if you had enough will. Like, I already had this discussion, like, you know, a long time ago. I think it'd be a great idea if we're nerfing modifiers. So you had enough in one stat, you get a benefit. Who cares? All the classes would have strong passive depending on their stats. Well, yeah, that'd be cool, right? Like Bard would have a much easier time being able to run all 4 perks without having to waste one on Crush. Like, for Bard players, that's been a major complaint, is we're basically running around with 3 perks. Because, like, Crush is just one of those things where it doesn't really help you in a fight at all. Like, the shield thing is nice, but that's just, like, super situational. So yeah, Barbs are usually just running around exclusively with only 3 perks. So it'd be nice. You could just get 40 strength and then be able to... Well, no, I think the passive perks should be universal, so like every class would get like Crush with enough strength, or every class would get Chase with enough resourcefulness. Like, I was thinking about agility. I had like the perfect idea for agility, but I couldn't remember what I came up with and remember. Oh yeah, if you have enough agility, you get Swift intrinsically. It's like that would logically make sense, right? You're stacking just the agility stat rather than movement speed modifiers. Getting Swift would, you know, make logical sense if your character is that agile. Though I guess that could actually maybe accidentally buff PDR Rogue. But I mean, they're already moving at 330 movement speed with double jump anyways. So I don't think it'd be that earth-shattering, honestly, when I think about it more. Because they're already at 330 movement speed with double jump and PDR Rogue, so it's not like they can't already just do that comfortably too. Yeah, if you have enough knowledge, you get Quick Chant from Wizard. You know, stuff like that would be nice. That's what I would do if, like, you know, if they're planning to remove like a lot of the modifiers and make them not nearly as strong. Like giving giving people like some nice things. Like, finally I can play melee cleric and have crush. Like, I feel like that'd be a perfect substitute. Because like, even if they get an extra passive perk, that doesn't, they're not like 300 HP, full unique 75 PDR. Like, no matter, unless you give them like maybe defense mastery, but I didn't say defense, I said swift. So that's why you gotta be kind of careful with which passive perk. You don't want to give rogues, or you don't want to give barbs double jump with enough agility. Like, you gotta make sure it's like a balance of a middle ground. Like, okay, this is useful but not oppressive. So even if, because like, yeah, even if a barb did have a double jump, at least he's not a club barb with like 300 HP, max 65% PDR, and he just one-shots you. I feel like it'd be like a really good balance between like your character is more powerful but isn't too apart. Really, like the power imbalance between the characters is just apparent. I think it'd be a perfect middle ground. But, I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe it would be a dumb idea. That's a, you know, I mean, I admit, like, it could very well go wrong if you gave someone like if you gave one of the benefits like double jump. That's what I'm saying, like, with enough dex, you get superior dexterity. Like, very tame. Like, if I had to implement it, I would give, like, resource... Like, the idea is, like, you want to give the less invested stats a better benefit than, saying, stacking strength or something. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, give chase with enough resourcefulness, because other than pickpocket, rogue, and, like, AP farmers, no one invests in resourcefulness. Okay, that's not true. Sometimes shield slam fighters invest in resourcefulness and whatnot. But the idea would be you give the more powerful passives the stats no one invests in. Add more perks and make them all stat restricted. Oh. I just think it'd be, that's how I would do, how I would solve the problem of, like, you want your character to get stronger, and you want to have good gear sought after. So, like, purple, blue, and grades would get more in a stat. So instead of just, like, if there, say for instance like this, if there's no modifiers, straight up, modifiers just got Thanos stacked, like how it is in playtest, if I'm not mistaken. It's either, like, one modifier or no modifiers. Instead of just giving 5 in a stat, give it, like, 10 in purple, or, like, legendary, I mean. Give it like 8 in purple, 10 in legendary. Okay, maybe that would be too much, but you get the general idea. Like, make it slightly better. I guess, no, actually it would even out, because if blue was only 1 behind. Because, like, I was thinking, like, oh, that would make stat checking way easier. But no, if a blue gives 4 and a purple gives 5, that's only like a 1 stat difference. I mean, it's definitely a benefit. But the disparity between those grades wouldn't be as bad. And then that's why you get the passive perks. Like, it'd be a lot easier to get, like, okay, I want to be a barb with chase. Let me get the resourcefulness armor. And let me get some rawhides. Let me get on a resourcefulness shirt that barb can't even wear because we don't have a resourcefulness shirt. Passive perks, but choosable. I don't want to. You gotta make sure you don't give barbs double jump. The last thing you want to do is like see a ranger double jump flying around in spots they should not be able to get to, or get like something like this, like something that's really good but tame. If you have enough Vigor, you get robust. If you have 40, you get robust. You get strength, you get crush. No. Like, it just, that was what thematically makes sense with the stat. Like, alright. I would like to, I think it'd be better if it followed, like, logic. Like, you get more health if you have a higher health stat. I mean, but to do it, they would have to vest in all health, and they would have, like, low strength and not high agility. Your logic is in the stats built. Yeah. Because, like, if they remove modifiers, you can't have, like, if you have to go for that health and you want that robust, you're going to have to invest all your eggs, majority, in health. And if there's no modifiers, there's no movement speed bonus. So, yeah, you can have, like, a lot of HP, but you're going to be slow as dirt. Like, there would be an actual sacrifice rather than just have health equipment with movement speed, and then now you're fast and you're tanky. Like, you can have a crazy amount in a stat, but it can only choose like 1 or 2 at most. You can't have more than 2. You either want to be fast in health but no damage, or do high damage, high health, but no speed and dex. High speed and high dex, but no health and no physical power or lack of strength. That's how I would personally do it, but you know, there could be some flaws. Like, people could say, like, this is a dumb idea. L idea. Do not give characters passive robust for having 40 in Vigor or something. Mario Kart went downhill after 64. That is that, you know. That is... It's basically parroting Dark and Darker. Like, the game really fell off after this. Mario Kart really fell off after Mario Kart 64. The Mario franchise really fell off after 64. Can we go back to the 64 era? Yeah, I mean, you could do like a choice, like you can give them like multiple options. So like, if you have enough strength, you can choose whether you want two-hander or crush. I don't know. I mean, it's a crazy idea, right? I mean, I feel like if you were tame with the perks that were given, you don't give anything crazy like, you know, invis or, you know, like, yeah. Like, I think it'd be the perfect hybrid people would want with multi-classing. Because some people do miss multi-classing. You know, I think the devs, I mean, SDF would like wants multi-classing because he tried it multiple times. I feel like that'd be a middle ground between having something like multi-classing where you can get perks from other characters without it being like oppressive immediately. Like, you just gotta make sure the options are tame. Like, they're good enough to be wanted, but not too powerful where it just alters the game completely. And we're only talking about perks, not abilities, so you're not going to see, like, Savage or Taunt fighters running around or anything. It's just perks. I mean, I guess you could make abilities, but I feel like that would be maybe too much. It would just be too, if you gave abilities, it would just be too unpredictable, and that was the main gripe with multi-classing. It's like, no matter how good you were, you couldn't expect what the person was going to have. But with perks, like, if you know, like, okay, you like, that's be the nice thing, is like, if it's gear dependent, you have to wear strength gear if you want the crush, right? So you like, you can vision a good player, let's see, like, okay, this guy's got riveteds, he's got a padded, he's got like wolf hunters or any strength pants, like cultists. Like, a good experienced player could tell which passive perk he would have by the look of his gear. If there's no random modifiers, there's no like faking it. You can't just have uniques with like 12 resourcefulness and a padded tunic or something. So like, experience, it would actually promote or benefit having experience and knowing what things to do that. All right, sorry for rambling. I'll stop rambling. I know I'm, you know. Do I want modifiers? Well, yeah, I mean, people want modifiers when it's benefiting them. That's kind of the thing with people that like the stats. Like, the people who like stat checking other people and do it on the regular like stat checking people. Like, they don't want it to go away. But if you're on the receiving end, if you're a Squire kid and like you're trying to get back in the game, and like people like 200 HP barbs with clubs bonking you on the head, then you'd be like, I want all the modifiers being removed. But if you were the one taking advantage of it over others, then of course you don't want it to go away. Like, people like easy victories. It's no harm to it. It's just human behavior. Like, if they have access to get what they want easily, they wouldn't want it to go away. But when you're on the receiving end of it, then you'd be like, ah, this sucks. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm too slow. Oh, maybe I'll live. Will I die or will I live? Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay, you know what? I'm not doing it. Yeah, just not on this wizard kit, because like I just don't do enough damage. I can do warlord, but not ghost king. So I just don't have enough meds. So I'll just do crypts and go for PvP, and the warlord is there. Just not fast enough. Funny enough. Against players with this kind of build, you don't need movement speed because you have spells. And if they try running away from you, and like people want to get close to a wizard, everyone's first instinct is I need to get into melee range of the wizard. I like listening to your rambles. It's an interesting glimpse into your thought process. Yeah, I mean, some people maybe find it interesting. I feel like most people would find it annoying hearing somebody stutter like XQC, like. It's real. So you can see how, you know, if it happened multiple times in one stream, it would probably get repetitive and really annoying. Hearing someone repeating himself over and over. People don't find you in. People who don't find you interesting are not going to be on stream. Hmm? Well, I mean, some people have said, like, I like Pete's gameplay, but I have to listen to him muted. Like, that's a common thing that's been said a lot. Like, Pete's gameplay, and is it, like, he's entertaining sometimes, but when he starts rambling and repeating himself, that's when he's just, like, super annoying. So people have had that exact opinion, like, you know, certain people, like, actually do like watching it, but then I'm talking for too much, like stuttering and all that, and then, you know, I'm here for the yapping. Full mouse, dude. Yeah. Fight me! I cast fire. My spellcasting speed is really bad. GG. The caster class, by the way. Hooray. Don't worry about that, P. You are who you are. Yeah, but you know, I like trying to do the best I can. Like, I know I can't please everyone, but at the very least I can try and like be as pleasant to watch to it. I can at least try and be more optimal at, you know, I'm trying to put words into it, but I'm just seemingly having a hard time. I can't please everyone, but I can, you know, if I try and improve on thyself, I can make less people less annoyed at watching, maybe make more people like watching. I can optimize the enjoyment of more people if I just work on certain things. I mean, you're right. I mean, I don't have to care, but it's just like personally for me, I care. That's just my choice. It's not like I'm forcing myself, and I don't like want to. No, I do want to. Alright, now we just need to find blue. Yeah, we'll just do ruins and crypts and go over PvP and warlord. Yeah, I can't kill Ghost Game, too slow moving speed. Funny enough. Skinny Pete, more like Stinky Pete, PU, roll JK. I'm exclusively here to do all the yapping. Don't worry about that, Pete. You don't know me. Well, I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. A lot of people just like hearing me talk, I guess. Fine, apparently. But I always want to try and do better and improve at, you know, I always want to do better and not just as, like, you know, social activity, but also just being as a streamer. You know, I'm trying to get good at my job. You know? You know, I'm trying to get my job. I'm trying to be good at my job, but you know, when I know stuff like mods keep making fun of me because I like, you know, there's like a direct donation button that's been broken for like 2 months, and like I keep telling myself I'm gonna do it, and then I keep forgetting to do it. And like, I mean, I guess that goes to show that like money isn't the first thing on my mind, because if all I cared about was money, that would be like the first thing I'd fix. But the direct donation button has not worked. It's like, I think over 2 months now. I really need to fix it. Because people have asked like, hey P, I really want to donate to you directly. Can you please fix this? And I keep I'm like, gosh dang it, I forgot. That's what I mean when I say, yeah, there's stuff I need to do to improve myself a little bit. You kind of do better at this job. Not doing too well at the job, I'd say. I'm lacking on that kind of stuff. Well, I swear I'm going to do it today. I swear, bro, I'm going to do it today. I don't have to make a video or anything. I mean, I might just go the extra mile. Because, like, the thing was, I was supposed to make a video every 2 days, but I've been making a video every day. And it has been mentally draining, making videos every single day. It's like, I'm also going to the gym, working out, then making video on top of the streaming thing for 6 hours. Every time I'm finally done, I just go to bed and, like, take a nap, and then I wake up at, like, 7. And then I play like some Elden Ring, and then I go back to bed. That has been like my entire week. If I'm not working, I'm sleeping. I'm usually asleep when I'm not streaming or making a video and working out. When is wipe? It's when you after you use the toilet. Hopefully this joke is funny. Please laugh. We love overused jokes that people have heard thousands of times. I'm a wizard. I cast mend butt crack. Dang, I am not great at I'm not great at this, huh? Oh wait, hold on, I'm gaming. It's over. My health. I blew up myself. That's crazy. Forgot you could do that. Yeah, I'm a great dude. Nah, I'm a really good wizard, guys. I promise. I am a very talented wizard, as you can tell. I am the best in the land. I was trained at Hogwarts. Maybe if these skeletons are constantly in my way. I'm the best wizard, bro. Hey, get out of here! I ain't no teamer. Oh, that was a lot of hard work. Let me sit down. I sure do hope no one tries to jump me at my most vulnerable opportunity, right behind this door. I am completely vulnerable in this specific situation while regaining my spells. It would be a tragedy if someone was to take advantage. Oh, you fell for it. I promise, I'm a really good wizard player. I know what I'm doing. I really know how to play this class. Let me tell you. He's so good at this video game. He can do everything, right? I mean, one of these spells will land eventually. Get out of here! I'm a trained professional, I promise. I know what I'm doing. Let me haste the barbarian. I know what I'm doing, I promise. I am a trained professional here. See, look, the haste confused him. He was like, oh, I'm here. I'm a trained professional. Who needs crush when I have skeletons? Uh-oh. Oh my god, the skeletons killed me. Wait, did I kill him too? I think I did kill him. Gosh dang it. Okay, maybe I was a little... Yeah, I did kill the barb. Hooray. I did it. I did it! I killed the Iron Will barb. I think you need crush. Yeah, well, there you go. I did kill him, but then the skeleton killed me right after. There you go. Alright, that's it. I'm doing... Alright, since we're just doing goofy builds, I have a goofy build. Nah, since we're just doing goofy builds. I got you, chat. I promise. I got you. Hey guys, welcome to another Common Pete W, where I show you builds that might or might not be super optimal. That's up for the person to decide. How am I supposed to know whether what I'm doing is optimal or not? It's your boy Skinny Pete at it again. Today I'm going to show you another build that might work or might be cracked, might be secretly like super cracked, or might just be completely brain dead. You know, it's up to you to decide. I mean, it's a pick your own adventure game, honestly. And it's up for the wielder, it's up for the person to decide what I'm actually doing makes any logical sense, or if it's just brain rot. Today on this episode, I'm going to be showing you another thing that might or might not work. That's for you to decide and for me to find out. Today on this new wacky episode. I feel like I can get a better champion armor, honestly. Oh yes, what build am I gonna run today? What devious idea am I brewing? You see, you don't know what I'm cooking. Like I'm just throwing. I'm gonna throw you at you. I'm gonna throw stuff at you that you've never seen before. Like, how do you think about it? Who thinks of this? What kind of psychopath decides that this is a build that is worth running? And you know, I mean, I'm gonna tell you, I'm just, you know, what can I say? What kind of monster and psychopathic behavior does one must do to think about these builds and create such monstrosities of nature? I'll tell you, bro, ain't nothing to it. Gangster Rap made me do it. All right. It's just, you know, I'm autistic, so I think outside the box, but I might be thinking way too outside the box. I'm in the void, I'm all out in the void because I'm so outside of the box that, like, people are concerned for my health being in the dark all the way over there. Let's see here. No, I don't want. We don't want things that actually do things. So. Where is it? Isn't? Oh yeah, here's an action speed. Let's see here. Yeah, that looks good to me. I mean, we don't have any magical healing, so we're not going for torture mastery here. We're not going for torture mastery. That would be a normal person thing to do. You know, most sane people would just be like, oh, I'm just gonna run torture mastery with magical healing. Here I go. No, that's what sane people would do. You don't have a weapon? I do have a weapon. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I do have a weapon. It's right here. It's in my hands. What are you on about, slime? It's right here. This is a weapon. Oh, I'm not that crazy. Come on, man. I bring weaponry. I mean, look, it does 30 weapon damage with magical damage, so actually it's doing 37 weapon damage. Technically speaking, when Shadow Touch, that's 39, and then add Bloodstained Blade, and that's 35 weapon damage. That's basically like an arming sword, if I'm not mistaken. Wow, terrible. Yeah, man. What can I say? I'm really breaking new ground. Honestly, if I am breaking new ground, I'm probably breaking the foundation that everyone needs, so maybe I should stop breaking the ground, because everyone kind of needs that ground as foundation. So all these insane ideas are gonna shatter the meta, you know? Like, just it's like, oh my goodness, Pete in this book meta that he created, with all these warlocks running with books, bonking people in the head with, it's just so overpowered, you know? Let me continue to ignore PV. And then die for it. Why, hello there. Oh my goodness, there's a chicken stuck in the tree. Oh, I can't reach him. Yeah, he's getting out of the map, so or getting onto the other side of the wall. Ain't no way. Hey, get down over there! Oh my goodness. Alright, this I can't get up, the PV's just in the way. Alright, rip. If only I had Hellfire, I could literally just like Hellfire that one spot and get him. He's like fused with the wall over there, so it's kinda hard to reach him. Kill all those people. Oh, I'm... Alright, well, this is where I die, I guess. Oh, never mind, I got this. Oh, come on, bro. That's actually crazy. Hey, we can talk about this, right? There's no way that guy tried cornering me, bro. Bro, these PV ain't playing, bro. Chat. It's official. Druids are terrified of literature. That their weakness. Second grade education. Thank you for the prime, by the way. 22. Best class. I mean, can we really call Druid overpowered when he's run away from a book? You know, just a lizard man with a book. Like if I was wearing full plate armor with like a armor, okay, maybe. No, I'm a lizard man with a book, with literature, and then people claim that's the OP class. He's losing to an object, bro. He's not even dying to a weapon. He's dying to an inanimate object as a weapon. He's literally dying with poet. I'm literally like hitting him with quite literally the phrase slam poetry. But nah, Druid is clearly overpowered, right? I don't think this is what they meant by hit him with some slam poetry. I think I took it too literally. When did swords become sentient? Oh. I don't know. Like, here's the thing. How I view a class being overpowered is how effective can they kill you. Druids right now are not very effective at killing you. I mean, with Barb, you know, people say like, oh, but you're a Barb, so you kind of can trim the count. Okay, then what's this? What, this is their counterplay? A literature? Yeah, go ahead, tell me that Druids are an unfavorable matchup against a lizard man caster in a melee fight, a caster in a melee fight with a book, not even a real weapon. No. Like, he is, like, don't get me wrong, he is still really strong. Like, just being able to just say, no you, I leave, it's just always gonna be powerful. Like, manipulating your hitbox and all that, but like unless I'm like a wizard, they don't usually kill me that often. I can't remember the last time I've died to a druid, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, throughout this whole week, how often have I died to specifically a druid? I can't remember the last time I died to one. Maybe an arena at some point I did, like once? Yeah, I can't remember the last time I died to a druid. And to be fair, I fought a lot of druids, so I'm really experienced about not getting cornered by a bear and all that, so like, I guess you could say that. But you know what? You know what's more effective than bear druid? It's called club barbarian. It does the same thing as bear druid, but it's, you know, a lot more consistent. Why bear druid when club barb exists? If our club barb is just overpowered in general, like they really, like, out of anything barb, like, I think right now one of the strongest things is a club barb right now in the meta. They're just that, a really geared, really good sorcerer if you are not playing Iron Will barb. If you're anything but an Iron Will barb, I'd say sorcerer number 1 or 2. It's basically tied between me with like a sorcerer with a CC and like that knows what they're doing, or a club barb. But I think a club barb probably beats them out because, you know, there's not really a counterplay. There's not just like an Iron Will version for club barb right now. And also, to do the things on the sorcerer to make the other person not be able to play the game at all, you actually have to be good at sorcery. But with club barb, you just look at them until they die. At least with the sorcerer, like, yeah, they can make you not be able to play the game at all. But if they mess up, they pretty much die. And if a club barb messes up, you know, they can make like several mistakes, no problem, and shrug it off pretty easily. I'd say they're both as strong, but one's a lot easier to use than the other. Yeah, I think those are the most two powerful things in the meta currently. And also, before anyone says something along the lines of, "Oh, Pete, you're wrong. It's just skill expression. Sorcerer is a hidden gem of skill expression." My answer is, if it's a hidden gem, then I feel like it should stay hidden. Like, please bury it deeper. I do not... please, I beg. Bury it deeper. It needs to stay hidden. Forever, please. And look, I don't want to be that guy where, like, you know... Like, I really don't want to be that guy. Where, like, you know, I say something like this, next patch, sorcerer takes a massive L. Like, I don't want to be that guy that causes things to get nerfed. Like, I'm trying to be, like, as fair as possible. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're doing... As unfun it is to fight against a character that can stun lock you in place and knock you back several times infinitely, because by the time the cooldown is done, after they use all their spells, the first spells they use on you is basically back, so they can just keep infinitely CCing you forever. So I feel like that's fair to say. Like, the other spells on sorcerer are not that bad. It's just the spells that do knockback to you is the problem. And stun you, like certain ice lightning. And I feel like the other spells that don't are perfect. I feel like the other spells are perfectly fine. It's just the ones that stun you and plant you in the feet and knock you back over and over again. Fight me! Alright, GG. Book Kung Fu. Hey, yo, Twitch chatter. Why are you being mean? Why are you saying the B word to Roblox? Okay. Alright. Okay, then. So maybe that makes some sense on why he was so hard to take down. Now that makes a little bit of sense. Okay. You know, I just thought he was, yeah, so I mean, originally I just thought, yeah, he was just really hard to kill, but no, I was mistaken. He's this guy was wearing some crazy equipment. Problem is, do I want to? It's actually kind of like interesting. Yeah, let me just go for the max move speed. I feel like that'd be better. Cause I am good with movement. Having 330 with weapon out is actually kind of funny. But I'm probably gonna give this my bard. Anything? Yeah, usually spears are worth something. I want to take this spear, but I can't fit it, so. Tragic. Movement speed, Warlock with book out is bad. I don't have any. I have 0 magical healing. I've just been bonking people in the head with a book. Maybe if I had like 30 magical healing with this movement speed, yeah, it probably would be going insane. But like, not that type of build. Here, I'm gonna put it on my barb. I think. I'll give this my barb, and then I think I got a funny idea for a build. I'll give that to my barb though. Some funny ideas. Well, I'll keep playing out the Warlock life until I die, though. So I'll only use that in the perish with the book build. But honestly, the book build is so good. How are we ever gonna die? You know, some would say that this build is unstoppable. I mean, you saw me cook that druid completely. Secret book melee meta and confirmed. Library meta. Can we get a library meta, please? Can I get people on the Reddit saying I'm so tired of the library meta? Everyone just with books smacking people. Can I get that, please? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think it'd just be really funny if people complained about a meta that was called the library meta. I think it'd just be silly and ridiculous, but hilarious. And then people would get mad at me for making the library meta. Like, how dare you? How dare you bring books into the game? How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, like you could just bring out like a spike cleric. Because here's the thing, like as much fun as you're pointing out about like the whole low damage, like it only weighs 10 pounds, by the way. So even only at 314, I'm moving at 100 movement speed, and it's still doing decent damage with the right setup, with true damage and action speed. And Blow Corruption, and then Bloodstained Blade gives 5 weapon damage to the book. So like, you know, it's not like I'm using like a pickaxe with Bloodstain and calling it a build. I mean, I've really killed people with loot before consistently, so I guess a book isn't that crazy. Breed! My man's playing hooky. He didn't join class in the Zoom call. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for PvP, honestly. Hey, look, a war bomb. Hilarious. I forgot. I need to change the Eldritch Shield. It'll consume my soul shards. Hey chat, quick question. Does Eldritch Shield get better with the soul shards? Let's see, does it say that anywhere? I don't see anything about soul shards increasing it. I have a cool idea. How about this as a rework for Soul Collector? Oh. Ideas later. Must throw hands. Hello there. Oh, I'm so dead. It's so over. I'm playing Warlock, it's fine. Nah, I'm playing Warlock, I'm evil. Evil Pete, you do evil thing, yup. I'm gonna take the red static, cause you're about to win. Yep, that's evil Pete. To be fair, how many times have I just like had that as an opportunity and I just never did that? Keep your racism to the game chat. Okay, excuse me. Okay, YouTube chat, what's going on over there? Someone being the racist in YouTube chat? P ignoring the main argument on why Druid is OP. Okay. Alright, let me ask you a great question. Do you think when the devs were making rat form, do you think they were trying to purposely design it to be annoying? So wouldn't you say that if the devs were purposely trying to make rat an annoying thing? So do you agree that the devs actually did really good by succeeding in making it frustrate you? If that was their purpose, if they were purposely trying? Because the whole point of it was like, you know, the person who's playing rat has those like clutch moments where they're trying to get away and everyone's just trying to hit the rat. So like, by that logic, it seemed to be designed to be annoying. So I'd say that was a success. Oh my goodness, okay. I got flung, I just got thrown. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh bro, I hate this guy, bro. Who invited this guy? He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh! Okay, did they make a new update where he just phases through all doors now? Like, did they just get tired of people closing doors on ads? Like, new update? I mean, I guess a Wraith could do that. Logically speaking, if we're going by D&D rules, he could just phase through all objects. It's like, oh, you're trying to close the door on a Wraith? Oh, no, you won't. It's so over. It's so over. He's right there, and I'm cornered. Alright, lock him in the closet. let the Wraith in! Oh my god! It's... Okay, I don't know what that match was. Dang, bro. That guy was chasing me too. Alright, to be fair, he is really geared. Alright, yeah, he's actually pretty geared. Why is Pete book smacking? Ain't that expensive. I mean, it's good gear. It doesn't have to be expensive. If it's good, if it's legendary, it's good ones. Alright, hold on. Let me check. Alright, YouTube chat, what's going on? I'm looking at it. I'm trying to see if there's any racism going on YouTube chat, but... Oh, okay, they're talking about druid racism. Okay. I didn't know if someone was actually being, like, real racist. I had to kind of make sure. I mean, please don't joke about it, I guess, but, like, you know. Alright, let me do a funny build. Alright, let me think. What can I do here that would be hilarious and funny? I got it. I know what we're gonna do. Said I know what we're gonna do. Gotcha, guy. I know. Said the I know my guy. I have the perfect idea. Where's the gloves? I had them speed on him. Oh yeah, wait, he had the gloves. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be expensive, but for science, how much is an action speed? Okay, that's a lot. How much is an addition? Okay, that's a lot. How much is a max health bonus? Okay, that's a lot more manageable and just as good. All my money. All right. Oh, that's all. Cool. My money, bro. I'm gonna be so poor after this, bro. But it's for funny. It's gonna be for fun. It's gonna be really funny, and people are gonna really laugh. They're gonna be like, "Wow, this is the haha. This is really funny." I'm pretty sure Repos did this on Barb. So, well, he did on Barb. I'll do it on Fighter. That'll show him. I guess just defensive master. Yeah, I want Adrenaline Rush. And Breakthrough is, you know, I think it's better for the situation. Okay. Alright, bet. Perfect. Perfect. Unfortunately, I don't have a ranger leveled up, so I'm kind of limited on what goofy builds I can use on classes. Fight me! Come on then! Hey! Don't you do it. Don't do it. Come on then, fight me like a man! I'm gonna clear the ads first, and then we're gonna fight to the death.
With the skinny penis, skinny Pete with the skinny penis.
Huh. Dang, bro, this guy's funnier than me. That's crazy. I wish I could be as funny as that. Bro. I should hire him to do my commentary, sheesh. He didn't take the red after I spent all this effort cleaning all the PV. Wow, he did. Tragedy. He took with the red. Or maybe not, maybe he just went this way. The doors are broken, so like someone used crush. Nah, guess not. I guess we'll go down and try and find him later. If I was a toxic chungus, I could have griefed you with mobs and farming AP. Oh, turn off the stream. I'm gonna try and find you. Want PvP, bro. You know, I honestly have a great question. Why can't druids use Warmaul if they can use basically every other weapon cleric can use? If I remember correctly, can't druid use more weapons, use like basically the same the exact same weapons as a cleric? And I think he actually has access to slightly more weapons, like I think maybe like Rondo, if I remember, and like Falchion. I mean, I don't think he needs Falchion. Yeah, you can't use them. Oh, it's kind of weird. I mean, would a Warmaul on a Druid even be good, though? Or would it be really bad? I feel like Warmaul on Druid would be really powerful. Who knows? By the way, chat, I'm just gonna say this. If you guys want, I don't mind doing it, but it might take like 30 minutes. If one of the mods does a vote, I'll level up my druid and play healer druid in solos. And like, when I think about it, and all the things that druid, I don't really like the animal forms. I don't like. I think it's just because my muscle memory is tied to the humanoid character. But if people want it, I don't mind playing like some healer druid and solos, but I'd have to level him. And I don't want to. I mean, I might touch animal forms for like silly stuff. Like if I'm touching animal forms, I'm doing like chicken, new healer chicken. All right. Or I'm putting like 50 resourcefulness on rat and doing like 20 damage on rat and like trying to. I'm gonna try and rat. I'll try and rat someone to death. This is hi Morty. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, thank you for the bits. I wasn't even noticing. Sorry. Yeah, if one mod puts up to a vote, and if the vote wins, I will speedrun leveling up a druid and play healer druid. But it would take like 30 minutes probably, because leveling up a character is a very, very slow and annoying process. That's why I don't like doing it on stream. But people want druid gameplay that badly. I was thinking about it. Like, when was the last time you saw someone playing healer druid in solos? Because I feel like, don't he also get like health regen? Not too eager? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If people are eager or not. I don't know if one of the mods are around. Yeah, I can make the vote. I have to, but we'll see. I'm gonna leave it up to chat. Because I can just keep doing silly stuff on the character I do have leveled like this. Wormhole fighter. High movement speed. Yeah, I just always didn't like the, I never liked the panther in the bear form. My muscle memory is based on the humanoid character model. So when I changed my hitbox, it's completely different. It makes me mess up my muscle memory. It's not my thing about watch anyways. But, I mean, it's just gonna be me with like a spear or something. I don't know what weapon I'd use. Oh, where are the players? No spear on here, Drew. I don't know. I'd have to like figure out what. I don't even know what weapons he has access to. Yeah, I know like most of it. Like he has Morningstar. I think he has the mace, the other mace, the flaying mace. He has spear. I know that. And after that, I'm not sure what other weapons he has access to even.
Skinny Pete with the skinny penis.
Fight me, good sir. Jeez, bro. Alright, good on him. He was actually outspacing me. I actually did terribly there. That Warhammer. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, literally, like, basically a full unique set. Even the rings and pendant, except for one. Yeah, everything is unique grade except for one ring. Now I guess the crossbow. Alright, alright. Fair enough. Alright, am I doing it? I mean, let me make a Twitch vote right now. Yeah, I'm gonna put up to a Twitch vote. I'll make it like a really short vote. If people really want to watch me play like Healer Druid, because I was thinking about it. I actually have never played Healer Druid. I might like it, you know, humanoid as accent. It might be like might be different. I've never tried it, so I tried normal Druid like once, hated it, never touched it again. So here. Alright. Alright, I'm about to make the vote now-ish. I'm gonna make it a 1 minute vote. A one singular minute vote. So the vote is up right now. So you have 1 minute to vote. Twitch chatters. Sorry, YouTube, there's no voting system. You have to remember, I'm gonna have to level up the character. So that might take like 20, 30 minutes. So that's up on you if you want me, if you really want it that badly. Like, I'll try and speedrun it. I might be able to get it done in like 10, 12 minutes if I like do perfect. We go down Inferno every time with max. Probably not 12 minutes, but yeah. I only ever need 1 minute. What do you mean by that, YouTube chatter? Look up easy quest for quick XP. Yeah, I think I have like something in mind. Okay, I mean, it looks like the all right. All right, 13 to 5, so fine. All right. Gosh dang it. Ew. Ew. Okay, maybe it won't be as ew if I play exclusively Healer Druid and not Panther. But, you know. We will see. Alright, let's see here. Let's just edit the squad kit here. What is Druid's armor pieces looking like here? Alright, yeah, definitely that. That's nice. Yeah. Oh, cool. He can use these. That's nice. I really like the drip of Bloodwoven. That's actually kind of fun. He can use those. Does he only have 2 chest pieces? I mean, I guess that is all. I mean, honestly, that is actually kind of good. Yeah, those are pretty decent. I thought he had more axe. I thought he had more armor. Excluding to himself, honestly. Trying to make sure. I mean, what weapon would I use? Do I want to use spear? Actually, I'm gonna go with this. I think this would be nice. He can use club. That's fine. I don't know. It'd be easy just to use spear, not space. But like, let me try, because it'd be nice to have a crystal ball and like cast the spells while having a melee weapon. And Morningstar does have like insane range for a one-hander. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Okay. I swore that Druid had like exclusive pants. And the other dude, but I guess not. Alright. This will do. And we're gonna get rid of that. Where's the healer ability that turns them into that? Ah, here we go. Restores 1 additional health. I thought it was like you regen health in around your teammates. Is it only when you cast a heal spell? I thought I remember. Oh, maybe it's this. Yeah, recover yourself and yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was getting confused. Wait, does this stack though? Does this stack? So if I get 1 health a second from this, would it give me 2 a second? Yeah, they stack. Okay. See, like, I have no idea. You know, I've always thought about it. Why doesn't Tree of Life, like, do people use this? Like, I know people use the other one where like gives you, wait, is that the same one? Tree of, isn't there a spell that had on Druid where like it casted like a tree on the ground? And it was like an aura buff that would heal you? Or is this the other one where like you cast it on a teammate and it gives them like the tree stuff on them? I can't remember. Let's see. I don't want Tangled Vines. I mean, I could just go try it. I'd probably want Restore. So I'm gonna get rid of Treant. Treant's really good for blocking doorways, but I mean, we're using Squire Kit, so kind of need a... Alright. I will give this Druid a genuine try. You know, I hate Druid with Spite, but if I'm not using animal forms, maybe I'll let it pass. I have to level it up, and I'm gonna try and speedrun it as best I can. This is what people wanted, so I'm gonna try and do it as fast as I can. But we're doing level. And there are some quests I might be able to do. If I remember correctly, the fastest way to level up is just to do this, get trinkets, go to Inferno, and then extract. And do quests. That's Mending Grove. Yeah, I know nature's touch also heals you. Like, I'll have to figure it out. I mean, it's nice to test it, because, like, I'm just waiting for end of wipe anyways. So it is nice to be able to just be... Because we're at the end of wipe period, so I can be a little more lax. Wait, why do I have animal forms? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have enough memory capacity for 10 spell anyways, but... Yeah, I'm not using those. Yeah, since stuff is more lax, I can test things I normally wouldn't have the time to like spend to do testing. If I remember correctly, it's just collect trinkets. Let's give this a try. Wait, are the potions getting affected by this? I was noticing when I was drinking that potion, it was healing me a lot faster. Is it also getting that benefit, or am I just going crazy? Yes? Okay, so it's all sources of healing. If I'm getting that right, so if it's even working with potions, that must mean it's so every source of healing, even potions. That's pretty funny. It's actually pretty funny, actually. Nice. Alright, let's go down. Yeah, interact with shrines, like open portals. If I remember how to optimally get XP. And then when I get level 20, I'll like buy a build. Otto, should I play more Druid to test it out? You think Druid's cringe? So Druid isn't cringe? Does SCF force you to tell you that Druid isn't cringe? Oh, so... Alright. So do you like Druid? Okay, okay. I don't know where that bit was going. He was... Otto was not giving me nothing to work with. Silver coins also give XP or not anymore. I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to level this character because it's always such a pain. He signed the NDA. Okay. I mean, I do remember SCF telling me that he says Druid's weak with the exception of healer Druid, so maybe that's why I have this idea to do it. I want to see if SDF thinks Transform Druid is really weak, and Healer Druid is... He says Druid is really weak with the exception, so I guess it's balanced or he's overpowered. He didn't say it was too strong, he just said, I guess, by the way he said it, I guess he just thinks it's fine. He didn't say anything about it being too good. He said with the exception of... Well, might as well give it a try and see what he meant by that. Definitely need to get more action speed and knowledge. I'll have to figure it out. Because, like, you know, that's what I like to do. That's why this is one of the reasons why I want to do it. It's going to be interesting seeing, like, what stats am I going to do? Like, I'm thinking about now, since I want to be, like, melee completely in your face, I might have to go for an Oracle Rope for knowledge for cast speed. Because if you're going for any, like, caster melee hybrid, you want really high cast speed so you can... It's just really important to have high cast speed. I'm gonna give that a try and see how it works. What do you think of STF? He's a good guy. And I'm kind of biased because, like, it's just the way I am, you know? I don't really get mad at... I don't really hold grudges and get mad at things. Like, I'm more just in the moment, in the present. Like, I don't think about what's going to happen or whatnot. Or I don't worry about it. But, like, yeah. Like, I'm not a game developer, I don't know. So I feel like I ain't no game developer. I don't know coding, so I mean, I mean, people call you crazy. You went to a woodworker and tell him that he's not doing it right. When the world is P running, I mean, people wanted me to use healer druids. Here I am. I gotta level them up first. I'm trying to hurry. I'm trying to speed run it. If I remember correctly, I had a quest for getting all the shrines and then extracting. So I do remember that. So I got a protection shrine, now a speed shrine. Now I need to find a health shrine and a power shrine. Breaking bones and barrels gets XP. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I'm just trying to do it as quickly as possible. I'm not friendly. Hey! Wait, oh. Yeah, I forgot. This is PV mode. I thought I was in norms. I'm in the wrong game mode. Yeah, my bad. Move on, move on, move on. Don't think. No, don't clip that. No. I thought I was in norms. I thought I was like. It's actually really funny. Yeah, I forgot. I'm not in. Also learn. I know, bro. Win truth behind the shield video. I was gonna use the heater shield footage and all that, but I felt like it was just. I don't know, I was just rambling too hard in those clips, and I felt like I was being a little mean when I was discussing it. I didn't want to do. I didn't want to. Felt like I was being a little too mean. So maybe I'll do it in the future. I already did the longsword thing, which was the main point. I just didn't. I felt like I didn't do a good enough job, like incising it. I was just rambling like 7 times. It was like an 8-minute clip of me saying, just trying to say one thing. All right, here's a hell shrine. Now we need to interact with a power shrine and get that quest done. Is it worth going to Inferno for XP, or do I just do crypts, get full trinkets, and then dip? Or is just going to Inferno and taking the extra time that worth it? Yeah, Inferno, okay. I just didn't know how it was worth the time investment. Just trying to optimally do it. So apparently breaking pots gives XP, people were telling me. Apparently I just need to go full Zelda and break every pot that I see. It's like a 2.5x multiplier. I don't know. Okay. All right, just making sure. That's good to know. That's good to know. I accidentally picked PV mode. Isn't there don't you get less XP in PV mode than norm dungeon? If I'm not mistaken. I thought there was a mimic. Yeah, don't you get less XP in PV mode? If I remember correctly. Yeah, 100%. PV is a waste of time. Yeah, I accidentally clicked PV mode. I might as well do the full run. I'm already here. That was funny though. I just completely. I genuinely thought I wasn't. I genuinely thought I was doing some of that cleric move, like jump on top of it, and then I just clipped through, and I'm like, wait a minute. I think I got almost max shrinking, so we just go down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got a quest completed. Yeah. And every little shrine, so if I don't die to PV in Inferno, But surely I won't do that. Right? Sure. Okay, yeah, surely I wouldn't do that, right? No, I would never. Well, I don't die, I'll complete that quest and get a lot of XP. Hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, what? Oh my goodness, he died! Oh my goodness! Oh, rip that guy, I guess. Holy. Dude, that's crazy though. This gives you more another healing on your potions. Oh, actually, I love that. Alright. I wonder though, how much magical healing with this perk do you need to outcompete Potion Sugar? Like a barb with no magical healing Potion Sugar, I wonder. I mean, it doesn't have the downside of only lasting half the duration, so over time it probably gives you even more health than Potion Sugar. But Potion Sugar healing is twice as fast, so... Why is he on Druid? I don't know, people wanted me to play Healer Druid. And, you know, I was interested in it. I'm just trying to level him up as fast as possible so I can get a higher roll and get some PvP. But yeah, I wanted to test Healer Druid because SCF, I remember SDF told me. He said that Druid is weak with the exception of Healer Druid. So, ever since he said that, I was curious. Like, alright, let me see. How, is Healer Druid powerful? Maybe it's more of a trios thing. But I feel like the solos having that much healing passively would be really good for my playstyle. Because what was one of the reasons why I like Blood Exchange so much, the old one? Sustain. So, I'm gonna test to see. I mean, no Zwei is a massive L. I mean, not having Zwei is a hard bargain. Like, not having Zwei is almost a guarantee, I'm not playing that class. But I just want to test it. Maybe I'll, like, you know, accept Morningstar Spear or something. Maybe if I gaslight myself hard enough, maybe I'll just pretend this is Zwei. Yeah, no Zwei is a very hard bargain for me. But I do want to test it because I've never tried Healer Druid before. It's one of the very few things. I mean, I haven't tried many things on Druid because I don't like Druid. He ruined my birthday. Druid ruined my birthday party. Are you quitting if they remove solos? No. I don't assume that. Bro, like, I'll find people to play with, right? I mean, come on. Maybe the other content creators will want to play with me after them. They're like, oh, we have to do trios. Maybe we'll invite Pete because he's available. Hopefully, hopium, right? Hopefully. Just pretend bear form is why. I know. Look, man, like I said, I would be really interested in playing Healer, Druid, and Sorcerer if they had Zweihander. Just saying. For Sorcerer, I feel like he should have Zweihander. He has Longsword, Falchion. Those are the only swords he has. He gets Quarterstaff, and with other than the, like, staffs, he has no melee weapons. He has only two, like, actual melee weapons. It's Falchion, Longsword, Quarterstaff. Nothing else. So, like, give him some, like, one other thing, please. I mean, to be fair, Glaciate with his Whitehander would probably be absurd, but he has really bad physical stats. So I feel like that counterbalance it a little bit. Because if it was a Barb with Glaciate, okay, yeah, definitely. Probably, but... It's just because he has 10 in all his physical stats. Check it out, SDF. Look, man, I don't want to ask for things, bro, because I don't want to be one of those guys that gets like, oh my goodness, these darker streamers complain all day and get catered to. They get every wish to fulfilled like they're their personal genies. You know, I don't want to be that guy. That's why I'm a little hesitant, bro. Because like when I ask for a suggestion, I think of it like not for selfish reasons. I want to like if I think like, hey, I think it'd be kind of cool if Demon Pledge made you take less damage in demon form. Because you know, A, that makes sense. B, I don't even play Warlock, so that doesn't really benefit me. Now, I guess you could argue if that happened, then if I started magically playing Demon Warlock, you could make the argument cater too. You know, I just want to be. I just don't want to be that guy. I just like playing the game. Crystal Sword too? Yeah, but I'm talking like actual swords. Like, instead with staffs and magic, like melee weapons, I'm saying like actual like swords. I mean, I guess Crystal Sword is in the name, sword, but you get the point. You're trying to make the game better? Yeah, I just don't want to ask for like selfish things, you know? Like if I ask, like, hey, can we get Sorcerer and Druid's White-Hander? That is very clearly motivational for like completely a selfish reason, even if it could be a good thing. Like should Sorcerer have something of a decent melee option that isn't John's longsword? You know, a weapon that's pretty inconsistent on its worst days. It would be nice to have a, you know, a real two-hander option for Sorcerer that isn't the inconsistent longsword. I mean, I already showcased why it's inconsistent in the latest video, so maybe it wouldn't be as bad now that I know about exactly how it works, because I can actually just skill gap the inconsistency now. But, you know, again, even if that was a good change, it does feel kind of selfish. I asked for something like that. So I asked for things that, like, things I don't even play, like the Warlock changes I said earlier, and, like, I think some other things. Oh, I can't remember. I have made Barb suggestions before. Okay, mister, just parry the dagger. Yeah, man. Wow, using my own quotes against me. That's crazy. How dare you? I came back from the 6-month break. Stream entertaining as always. By the way, is the game dying? I'm shocked at the decision they're making. No, I don't say the game's dying. Because like every end of wipe cycle, this the same stuff has happened. People say the same stuff. Every end of wipe cycle. Like the last two wipes ago, 2 wipes ago or 3 wipes ago, we had like 1,000 in dungeon, 1,000 in lobby. It was when multi-classing was like at the end of wipe. And everyone said the game was dead. Like the game completely fell off, died, and then all of a sudden when the wipe actually happened, people were like, "Oh my goodness, it's up good, it's good know. Oh my god, the devs know what they're doing." And then give it like half of the season, then people start getting a little negative. And then when they announce when wipe happens, that's when, like, notice how when they announce when wipe is going to happen, that's when people get the most negative. Like, you can track that on Reddit, I'm pretty sure. Like track the negative Reddit post at the timeline of when they announce a wipe is incoming. Like, it's just an endless pattern, bro. Like, there are some good, like, some good, like, things, like, you know, it is kind of suspicious that we're removing 2 entire game modes. But I do get why, because it's impossible to balance all 3. And if you tried making them, like, separate balances, it would just get too confusing for anyone to... It would just be way too overcomplicated if duos, trios, and... Because, like, how they balance... It would be, like, super hard to balance. Not only would it be confusing for a player to understand, like, oh, so this is this in this game mode, or this and that in this game. It would also be, like, a nightmare fuel for a dev team to not just balance 1 meta, but 3 metas all at once with their own issues. Because that's what the problem is. They can't buff or nerf certain classes because they're too powerful in a different game mode. So, like, there actually is a really good reason why. So I'll see. That's on my way and see what they do. Alright, I got level 7. I mean, it's PV mode. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. And I did a quest, too. So maybe I'll get this done a lot quicker than I thought. Kill demon dogs and demon bats and return a hoof. Not that bad. Alright, I'm already level 11. Okay. Okay, I'm already level 11, so this isn't going to take as long. Hopefully. Alright, let me set it. Yeah, I have to... Mending Grove, yeah, I need that, right? Alright, so we're already level 11 on the first game. That was a PV match, so it gave me a lot less. So, like, that's not that bad. So maybe, like, one or two more games. If I do it all the way. I think we can get this done. So, I thought it was going to take, like, more than, like, 30 minutes, but if I do this quick enough, I might get it down in, like, 12, 13, 15-ish minutes. So not that bad to level up the character if I'm optimal with it. It would appear. Maybe now that I'm doing normals, I'm gonna like just die to trios 1v3 style, and that might set me back a little bit. But we'll see. We'll get there when we get there. Honestly, I'm probably gonna use Oracle Robe because like I need a mixture of physical stats. And Oracle Robe is actually really good for like any like hybrid. Because like it's just so cheap to get like perfect physical stats because nobody wants physical stats on an Oracle Robe. And the armor to weight ratio is really nice with the benefit of that magic resistance is a nice benefit too. Even without it, it'd still be a really good shirt just because the armor to weight ratio is really good. And Mystic Vestments. Can Druid wear Mystic Vestments? Yeah, I know these are even more crazy. But this gives will, and I need knowledge for casting speed. But I know Mystic Vestments is even more absurd. Okay, so... I'm trying to remember, like, what is, Does this affect myself? Or is this like, what is it? Is it... I can't remember what it was called. Jokester, yeah. Is this like Jokester where it affects me too? So if I use this in solos, I'll just naturally have that? Or is it only the teammates? Yes? Okay, so it's like Jokester. I think that's good. Just have the 3 extra. I'm not sure if I want Dreamwalk. Like, I've abused... I've so often, I have literally just like got someone killed because I perfectly timed my melee swing on Dreamfire. Or Dreamwalk, I mean. So, I might not. Also, this is just a funny perk. Herbal Senses. So, you know, I just thought of an idea. You know how this does literally nothing in PvP? How about for Herbal Senses? If anyone walks through grass, it's like Chase for grass. Like, the benefit is, unlike Chase, it doesn't go away. It stays there forever, but it'll indicate to you if someone moves through this grass. Like, okay, someone's been here at some point. So unlike Chase, where it gives you direct footprints and works on non-grass terrain, but disappears, it would last forever. And like, you'd always, you know, it'd be like only useful in like ruins, and I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Let's see. I'm trying to think, what would be the fourth perk? Every 1 second you will receive 20 damage received from members and that. You know, I'll figure out later. I'm just trying to think. When you heal a target, the target gains 5 physical power. 3 seconds. Yeah, that's decent if that works for me. When melee attack, 5 true physical damage to attack. Oh yeah, definitely that. Yeah, definitely that 5 true damage whenever. I mean, I'm gonna guess there's like a cooldown, so it's not like if a dagger starts hitting you, they just get instantly melted. But that's nice. And then let me put together these spells. So Barb Skin. Thorn Barrier and Tangled Vines. Treant. And then I guess... Oh wait, I could just have all the spells. I guess they only have 10 spells. No. There's no cooldown, so you're telling me that is like the most insta karma to any non-landmine rogue. They just get... So high DPS weapons just get punished. Especially if you're going melee focus, that's great. Right? Alright, I'm starting to see why. Passive healing, multiple spells that heal them, the ability to shut people down through doors and CC them with Thorn Barrier and Tangled Vines. Because if you're running 10 spell, if you're running if you're running this, you don't have animal forms, so you're always going to be 10 spell. So having access to, and then with Barbed Skin, you get more armor rating. That's nice. That's like Stone Skin with a, it's like slightly less effective Stone Skin, but without a downside of your movement speed. Does this give me +3 all? Sprout Tree gives +3 all and granting 20 additional recoverable health for 8 seconds. And if I have, and then it's 16 with that. I mean, I'll have to test it. Yeah, see what I mean? It's always nice to try new things. I always like trying new things at time to time. Like, maybe I'll actually like this a lot. Like, on paper, I do like the sustain. Like, this could be something I genuinely use if I do enjoy it. No Zweihander's a massive L, though, but it's something I can see. Yeah, Steve said that with the exception of Healer Druid, he thinks Druid is really weak, so I'm trying to... That's the main reason why I wanted to test it. I wanted to see if he thinks if he thinks animal form druids are weak, but Healer Druid is not, then Healer Druid must be like really cracked. That's fine. He can't use Crystal Sword. Actually, like wait, I think that's like the first caster class this entire game that can't use Crystal Sword. Because every other caster can use Crystal Sword. I think Druid's like the only one to Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard. Am I forgetting another caster class? I think that's Warlock, Sorcerer, Wizard, and I feel like I'm forgetting another character that casts spells. Cleric? Yeah, Cleric. I was like, I know I was forgetting something. Yeah, Cleric. But I don't think Cleric can use Crystal Sword, so I guess, yeah, never mind. I'm wrong. Bro, could you imagine a Cleric smite with cat eyes?
Yeah, there's a team behind us too. We gotta back up.
Nah, I'm a one-man army. Mr. Lizard, what? And before you say Pete bullying Timmy's yet again, I'm leveling up a character. I need trinkets. Alright. Look how many trinkets I got from killing those guys. And I'm by myself in in trios. Alright, I'm solos and trios. So like, you know, there's 3 of them. There's only 1 of me. I just need to level up my character, bro. I'm trying to like speedrun it. Pete Bowling, Timmy's gonna get okay, bro. Bro, I need trinkets, bro. Isn't this a guy who watches my streams? I remember this guy's a sub. Milkmaster? Yeah. Wait a minute. Either that's just hard coincidence or yeah, of course he's in his Y. Why not? Yeah, he's his Y barb, you know, think about it. Exposed. I mean, yeah, I know that guy subs. I remember that guy. I remember, like, I remember saying thank you, Milkmaster, for the Prime. Like, I remember. Yeah, I just need trinkets. He's in his Y exposed. Yeah. He's caught, he's Y, that's his name. Oof ads, I'm unfollowing. I'm sorry, bro. Lizards gotta eat too, bro. I'm sorry, it's just... If we lived in a perfect world where I didn't have to get people ads to make, you know, make money, or make, like, sustainable enough where I can get by comfortably, I would. But, you know, I'm trying to do those things where I kind of have to do. I'm sorry, Burlington. Alright, let's go down. I got max items. So do I get more XP if I express man the trinkets and get more trinkets? Is that a thing, or am I crazy? Or do I have to have it in my inventory when I actually leave the dungeon? It was like, no. So I don't get. All right, so so don't use express inventory. Okay, it has to be my inventory. Actually, good to know. Good to know. For real, I thought it did. I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Only mid ones. VoIP is on? Yeah, I know VoIP's on. Anyways, I have it on. And hopefully after this match, after Inferno, I should be high enough level to be level 20. Hopefully, anyways. And apparently if I kill enough demon bats and get a centaur hoof, I would complete another quest. Wait, what stop? Can I? Maybe I could just buy a centaur hoof. I'll try and do that quest while I'm in Inferno. See if I can just get yoink one or something. Yeah, I'm just trying to speedrun level up this character, bro. I will say, like, the health, the 2 health a second just passively is pretty nice. Nothing earth-shattering, it's just pretty nice. You know, now that I think about it, why can't druids wear occultist pants? You know, I feel like that would be something they could wear. If they can wear blood wovens. Maybe it's just, maybe because of cult. I mean, you can't even say that, like, oh, occultist is exclusive warlock. I mean, a lot of people can wear, a lot of the other characters can wear the shoes. And I guess you could wear demon grip trousers, but I was just saying, like, it's a cheaper option. Yeah, probably the demon grips are the softer, huh? You know, when I think about it, it probably would be sought after. This is just Norm's Warlord, so it's a lot easier. Yeah, just reach button. Oh yeah, I forgot. My muscle memory is like used to waiting for him to summon the crystals and then attack, but I forgot it's Norm's. He just starts straight up, just starts swinging. This isn't messing up my muscle memory. I'm so used to the high roller, bro. I'm not used to him to. I forgot. It's so weird to me that he does not. Done this 100 times, it's just breaking my brain. There ain't no way I'm getting ratted in Yo, chill, big dog. Hey, yo, chill. The sorcerer wants me gone, bro. This sorcerer wants me dead. We're just in north, bro. He wants blood, bro. And I am playing druid, so. It's just kind of funny. Hey, yo, chill, big dog. This is just Norm. You want my squire shoes? Yeah, I know. There was a death bat. I had a druid, not so easy. I mean, I'm not animal form, so I can't just like say no, you transform into a rat and then proceed to wave dash Super Smash Bros. Melee style away. I don't have like the no you card. I'm not here to like PvP. I'm here to get my levels up, bro. Party was saying, "Oh, LP taking red, bro. This is norms first, and I'm just trying to get the character level as fast as possible. If I die, I'm gonna lose a lot of XP." You know, so I'm by this is trios and I'm all by myself, so like give me some slack. It was like 1v1s and alright maybe, but yeah. But my lonesome with this oracle robe. Will there be artifacts in arena? Why would I know? What do you think? I just magically know? You think STF is like under the table telling me dark secrets? Why do people think that? I remember there was like a YouTube comment in my newest video. It's like, there's no way Pete figured this out all by himself. His dev friends must have told him so he could sell it to, they sold it to him for advertising. Like, I'm just like, oh my, yo, shit. Bro, they knew that? You don't think they would have said something about the years of them getting made fun of about fixing blocking? That's what that's, I don't know if my big bro deleted that comment. That's in the comments, just like, oh, yo, hey, yo. Like, just because I played with STF once, automatically that I must be like under an NDA or something. I must be like some, oh no, bro, it's just funny to me. I'm just like, I woke up and saw that comment. I woke up, looked at my phone, it gives me notifications of the comments. That's the first thing I saw while waking up. I'm like, hey, yo. Apparently you need to kill demon dogs and bats. And get a centaur hoof. Here. Actually, I might be able to complete that. I don't have a chalice, but I'll keep a lookout for that. Oh, here, use an invis pot, use protection pot. Yeah, use a potion, magic protection pot. Okay, now I need, if I find a magic protection potion, I can complete that quest and probably be better. So, yeah, I won't be able to do that first try. Kill demon flies. No, that's it. Interact with 3 hell shrines. Interact with wood coffins. Okay, so I think the potion thing. Now I just need to find 1 med. I think they can spawn a tiny chest. If I remember my game knowledge, I think they can sometimes be in the chest. Or just in the overworld. Doing something. Unfortunately, I did see a magic protection pot earlier. I didn't pick it up. Find the magic protection pot. Well, actually, I guess this will be better. Would you do the quest all over again? No, I'm just doing it just for the tiny XP boost so I can try and get my this druid to level 20 after this game. That's the reason why. I'm trying to, like, you know, be optimal. So I don't have to play a 3rd game. You know, leveling up characters is... I mean, I guess people aren't too bothered by it because it's different. I'm in norms. Usually I'm never here. But the new ones would run out pretty quick, and I'm not trying to bore the audience by watching me slowly walk around from point A to B, opening chests like this. Oh, wow, wow. Spellbook. You know, honestly, now that I think about it, I might use a spear, have a spell book. I'm trying to like think about what if I'm doing melee or like basically healer druid, what weapon? I think spear. Cause like I'm really good at just outspacing people. That thing is not normally here. Well, who invited this guy? Where'd he come from? He's not supposed. I've never seen him in this location. Maybe it's just a Norms thing. Maybe he's just here in Norms. Never seen him in High Roller. Maybe someone was here and lured him and closed the door on him in this spot. Potential possibilities. Trying to look for a magic protection potion. Keep your eyes peeled, Chad. If you see a magic protection potion, you need to drink it. Skilled in casually stealing XP. I know, bro. Yeah, I mean, at least with spear, I do at least, you know, at least something. I just don't like one-handers. I do like being able to use spells with a crystal ball and another weapon, but I'll just use a spell book or something. Be more natural than this. Hello, magic protection potions, are you there? Magic production pots. Four axes, okay. Not what I was looking for, but I mean, that's something. Okay, the game is just playing a prank on me, I guess. It's an unnecessary amount of just one item in a chest. I mean, maybe I'll already naturally hit level 20 after this game anyway, but I'm just trying to get that last quest just to ensure that I get it. And I want to force people to watch me play a third one. I guess technically fourth, if I did one TV match. Uh-oh. If I remember correctly, there was like an item in this spot. Maybe it's only in High Roller. In this specific location, there's like human remain item. Oh, there it is. I think it might give more XP because it's unique grade. You know, it's kind of sad that you give this to the leathersmith, you know, the guy that's looking for his daughter. Just gonna say, it's pretty messed up. I mean, I guess closure is nice, but that's just messed up, man. Like, it literally says, and I quote, "Found in a place seen by the leather worker in his dreams." Like, that's just sad, man. I don't know, man. Like, can we get a good ending, please? Can we get like an emergency? Can we just like at some point? Can you just have a quest where you go like use a res station on it and like, come on? How cool would that be if they do that at some point? Like people get that mad about it. Like you have to do an escort quest. You have to revive the human remains and like protect a girl and find a blue. That would be a way to put in like a really neat quest. We don't have any escort quests, but I think that'd be nice. Just like, come on, give Leathersmith like a good ending, bro. Don't leave him. Well, we're just gonna leave. Like, we have red shrines. That's brought back plenty of people. Tell me you can't bring back that? Like, oh, you want to revive the human remains? Go kill Ghost King. Oh, Oh, if you make a deal with Lich, he'll revive it, but at a cost or something. Like, oh yeah, Lich will revive it. He'll, like, how about a unique interaction like that, where like you actually make a deal with Lich, like you get minus +10 all for the rest of the match, and you have to extract, but Lich will revive it. Come on, come on. Some you could do. There's some ideas you can put in there. Like, we don't have an escort quest, and that'd be the perfect time to do it. You have to find Lich in the chamber somewhere and defeat him for the deal. Where did you find the remains? It's right in that room. It's always in like one spot. It's like right where I put that little gold item right there. It's always in like one spot. I've heard that's 100% drop rate. Or it's always there. Or it's 100%. Oh, here we go. Finally, magic protected pot. Just drink it, and now we can get out of here. I did the last quest I need to do. Perfect. Now I just need to escape. And then I can finally play High Roller. Buy a normal kit on this character, like a normal person would. Or I can just do something, and if that doesn't work out, I'll just play Nuclear Chicken or something and get killed compilation chicken. Why is this texture? It looks like ink. Alright. What is the item bag? Human remains. Just some human remains. It's a unique grade item. Not morbid at all. I guess it would be worse if you made it like uncommon. I guess it would be uncommon to find human rings, so. Am I thinking this too much? Am I thinking about it too hard and it's just one of those things where it doesn't matter? Because it's just a quest from a guy. It's just text on a screen, like. Does it really matter whether or not Liz Smith actually gets a good ending or not? Like, do I just care too much about text on a screen on the side quest? I think it's just the idea. He's like, yeah, your daughter's dead. Remain sad forever. And then like, it's even sadder because he doesn't deal with rejection. So every wipe, like, I guess he goes through so much mental pain that he just has like, he just forgets. It's just it's just too much for him to mentally handle. So then his brain like forgets it, and then he has to relive the suffering over and over again, saying that his daughter is dead. Like, you gotta think about it. Like, that's literally how it goes. Because every wipe, the quest reset, and like you have to do that all over again. So that implies that he forgets every time. Like, think about how sad that is. That's depressing. Can we get some good? Can we get a good ending so he doesn't have to do that? Come on. It's not his daughter, or he hopes this is not. So he hopes it's not his daughter. I don't know. So you gotta think about that. It's sad having to make that man experience the same pain over and over. I mean, it's literally just imaginary. Yeah, I know, but just, you know, the idea of it is just sad. It's like, aw, it's depressing. Yeah, in the end of the day, it's just ideas. It's not real. It's not real. Open the portal, open the portal, open the portal. Gosh dang it. I might die here. Chat, it might be all over. We have 30 seconds on the clock. There are 30 seconds on the clock, so I'm gonna have to make one final gambit play here. Run, 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 run! Run! Run, boy! Oh yeah, I'm not making it, cuh. Oh yeah, we so dead with this one. Tragic. actually tragic. Holy moly, there just wasn't a blue nearby. Use Treant. I didn't have the memory capacity for it. Oh, that's depressing. Holy. Oh my goodness, 14. Oh! Dude, that's actually frustrating. Holy moly, bro. I didn't get the XP. That's beyond frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. I had the whole run. I was gonna get the. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Just, jeez, bro. I'm just gonna do a quest. I did do a quest, but you were supposed to extra. Alright, let me just do this one quest and I probably would have enough. Let me go to Crypts. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna speed run this one. I'm not gonna go to Inferno. Oh, that is. My god, that is frustrating. Holy moly. Really had all the. Yeah, I don't have enough memory by the retreat because I couldn't do that. Alright, I need to just find all the potions. That thing, bro. That is beyond frustrating. Dude, I was gonna get level 20 and then I would be like, oh, we're done. Let's go play the game. And then the game, they were like, oh, you're about to win. Too bad. To be fair, there was no module with a portal nearby. I think I picked my poison. I should have chose somewhere else, I guess. That was my fault, to be fair. I should have pre-planned it. Yeah, I don't know if portals randomly spawn in norms. I haven't seen it personally. Because I have not seen that personally. Dang, bro, I'm actually fairly lucky, so not good for them. Yeah, I'm tweaking, bro. You can tell. I'm actually tilted. Like I'm tilted for first time in like a long time. I'm genuinely like actually tilted about that. I was literally right there, right. The success was right there, and then I biff it last minute. Should be leveling on PvP. Yeah, I need to do a quest. All I need to do. Wait a minute. What's stopping me from just doing this? I can't bring legendary grade potions. Shouldn't I just be able to? Let me look at the quest to make sure. So theoretically, wouldn't I just be able to just bring the potions, drink it, and then dip, and then do the quest, and I'd have it done instantly? Wait a minute. Okay, so it says slot type. Does it slot type invalid? Hold on. What's that item called again? Here. Let me just try something. But let me see if I can just. Maybe I don't have it. Maybe I could just do it right here by buying the items I need and just turn it in. Let's see. Beetle wing. That's not the right one. What's it? What's the item called again? I forgot. Got a merchant that wants it. Let's see. Bug shell. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Can I just do this and not have to go through that frustration again? Can I fix my tiltedness? Can we fix the tiltedness? Let's see. And then there was like another quest where it's like, oh, I want. Yeah, I don't think it works because yeah, you have to get it. Doesn't work. That's actually tragic. I know some quests are like different where you can actually do that. So. Or you can tell I'm tilted. I'm like fiddling with the inventory everywhere. I'm not like. Can I give him ruby silver or? If it says looted, it won't work. So I mean, it didn't say. So just buy 6 ruby silver or and. Must be found in raid. Let me just make sure real quick. Chat, chill. I'm trying to cheese it. Gosh dang it. Why won't it let me cheese it? Why must I play? How dare the quest? Why is the quest telling me that I actually? Why must the quest tell me to actually play the game? Gosh dang it! Does this work? Can I just turn in one of these? Let's see. No. Okay. What indicates that you can just? Rarity, the invalid, slot type invalid. Has to be saying looted. Okay, so loot state looted. Okay, now that makes sense. Wait. Kill 5 frostwalkers. I can just do that right now. Yeah, because Iceman has like instant extracts, so I'm just gonna kill 5 frostwalkers because there's actually frostwalkers in the. Okay. Sorry, chat. Sorry this is taking longer. I would have already had it done, but you saw what happened. Very rare moment of Pete actually tilted. I'm usually never get tilted, but that actually tilted me a little bit. Open 10 Oak West chests in ice. Yeah, that too. Let me just. Yeah, I can get this done like right now. It's not as bad, alright. It isn't that bad. I don't have to do like a full run. I just have to open 10 oak wood chests, kill 5 frostwalkers, and I will. Yeah. Chat, we got this in the bag. Let's see, make sure it's counting. Interact with 5 oak chests. Yeah, hey, that, it says oak on the thing, and it doesn't, oh, you know, no, don't get, no, it's like, no, it has to be the medium chest. No, it's probably being specific, it just doesn't tell you. It has to be the medium. I already, yeah, it has to be these ones. No, it can't be those ones. Stupid. You have to interact with the medium ones. How dare you try and use simple logic? No, you gotta think about its rules. It literally says oak chest. What do you mean? Alright, this is large oak chest, so surely, right? No. Oh, that's reinforced. Okay, never mind. Okay, but that is something, bro. Bro, why is this tilting me? Well, I don't get tilted at PvP or anything, but no, why is the questing tilting me? Why do I guess I just really hate questing, I guess. Like, it's genuinely making me tilted, because, like, it says, oh, on the thing, but the leathersmith says, no, that's not oak. What are you, a goofball? What are you stupid? Like, that's not the right oak chest. It has to be the oak chest, not the oak chest. Like, that makes any sense. You can't open the oak chest. It has to be the oak chest. That's basically what Leathersmith is telling me. Why didn't it just specify why didn't it specify just medium oak chest? No. It's actually tilting me. Like, I never get tilted at this game, but this is the very first time where I'm actually like starting to tilt, and like it's just questing. It's like made up problems. It's imaginary problems that the game gives you to solve. think it's just telling me because it's just not following its own logic. Like, what you mean, dog? What you mean? Alright. Oh, yes, and no chest. Give. How many walkers? I need to kill 5, and I think I killed like 3 or 2. I'm trying to get the old chest done too, so like I don't have to play another match. Because maybe if I don't know if I only do like 1 class, it'd be enough XP. But if I do 2 in 1 run, I think there's no doubt. And I guess watching me tilt at the questing is entertaining, I guess. Leo chest left, 5 more to go. Hooray. I cannot believe I'm getting tilted at oak chests. Doesn't get mad when he dies in PvP, can throw away named items and laugh, but like, nah, as soon as oak chests are put involved, no, that's when you have my mental limit. No, that's when I said I had enough, nah. Throwing away echoes for fun? No, that's funny and base. No, oak chests? No, I'm tilted now. Like, I love my brain. I love how it just doesn't follow any logic. It's just... How does... Okay, man. Alright. No, you got me messed up about these oak chests, bro. Because I see this now and I want to open it. Like, the dopamine is flaring up when I see a small oak chest. But no, it has to be... yeah, because Leathersmith... I guess Leathersmith just wants to torture you and was bored. He's like, you know... Can you just go open some chests for me? Like, it's not like I'm actually giving him anything from the chest. He's not like, can you give me the items in the chest? No, he's just like, you don't even have to take anything. You just open it. He just wants to watch you be dumb and waste your time. He's just like, yeah, go open oak chests for me. And nothing else. Just because I said so. Like, imagine in real life, if someone told you, hey, go open the cabinet. Just nothing else. Not to tell you to grab anything or take anything. No, just go open 10 cabinets in your kitchen right now. That is basically what I'm doing right now. If we put this in real life terms. Hey. Oaksmith just wants to be entertained, I guess, and annoy you. Oh my unit, bro. You know what? No, that's too far. No. Hello, everyone. He's just asserting dominance. Yeah, I guess he got me. Dang, bro, he got me, bro. I'm tilted, bro. You know, I was just sympathizing with Leathersmith about his quest being sad, and now I'm just full of rage. Like, okay. Large oak chest. I need interact with oak chests. So, right? It would... No, it doesn't. No, he wants you to open... No, it can't be the oak chest. It has to be the oak chest. Bro, I swear. Oh my god, bro. I swear. No, it can't be small. It can't be large. It has to be oak chest. It can't be the oak chest. It has to be the oak chest. Dude, it's tilting me. But why am I getting so tilted? It doesn't matter. It's like 10 minutes and this quest is done and I don't have to ever see it until another season. But it's just like, why? Why, bro? No, it's the real. No, it can't be the oak chest. We have to find an oak chest. Sorry, guys. No, we can't have that. That's an oak chest. We need to find an oak chest. That oak chest has some metal on it, so that doesn't count. It has to be an oak chest. Here we go. If I say to myself oak chest one more time, I'm gonna lose it. I think. Be like, yep. I quit the. What's up, guys? I quit the game. Not because I didn't have fun with the game or anything. Not because I didn't like the community or anything. Nah, I quit the game because Leathersmiths gave me this quest, and I just couldn't take it anymore. Like, that was my breaking point. After I had to do the Oak Leathersmith chest quest, it honestly broke me. I don't know if I can play the game ever again. I don't know if I can see the game ever again after this experience. I used to enjoy the game, but now I wake up every day thinking about oak chests. And every time I open a cabinet to get something out of the kitchen, I get frustrated and scream. I don't know if I can... It's great, man. Thanks. Thanks. I didn't think questing was gonna make me this mad, but here I am. Alright, killed the Frostwalkers. I opened all of the oak chests. So let's leave. And so that way I can, you know. Yeah. Let's dip so I can finally beat my druid at level 20 and then actually play the video game like a normal human being. I thought it was gonna take 30 minutes. It took an hour. This took an hour. Just to level up one character to 20. And they're about to do a semi-wipe and then be like, oh, you know how you just level up that character? Now do it again. Thanks, man. Thanks, that's great. Take your gosh dang... Oh, thank you for opening those chests. Can you give me some bones and call-out ears? Just because. I just love wasting your time. Oh, can you just survive in the dungeon 3 times? Like, how is he keeping track of that? No. Really think about it. How does he know that I actually win the dungeon 3 times? Is there CCTV? Is there just CCTV cameras? Like, in the dungeon? And we just don't know about it? There's, like, secret CCTV camera, 1080p, 4K resolution cameras in the dungeon? Like, how does he know? How does he know? Why does he want me to do it? You're telling me, wait, no, there's no way. Okay, it's just one level. It's just one singular level. It can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. Okay, like, you know, it was bad earlier. Just literally go back to the ice map, kill some frostwalkers or something, I don't know, and then just dip. Dude, why does the leveling have to be this tedious? Like, okay, if it was like, this is what I would want. How do you fix this problem? How about you just make all of the XP universal? Why can't we just have that? So, like, if you're leveling up one character, all your characters goes up by 1 level. Why must I do every single character? I mean, okay, maybe not. Okay, maybe some people are disapproved, but like, it just takes so much time to level up every single one. So if you want to have every character, you better go back to opening those oak chests. Am I biased and being dumb because I'm mad about opening oak chests? Probably. But, you know, it'd just be nice to have, like, hey, if you level up one character, you're actually leveling up all your characters. So, up to 20, and then it stops. Because, like, you don't want everyone to have, like, 1,000 fame like that. You know, just, like, it would ruin the fame. So, I guess fair enough on that. But, like, you can just make it to up to 20. So, at the very least, you can play the other characters if you... Who's Twitch clipping the oak chest, bro? I swear to God, if I see a Momokey video and it's me, and the first clip is me tilting about oak chest, people are gonna think I'm crazy. Hey, bro, what's wrong with this guy, bro? I'm not beating the autistic allegations, bro. I think it's like the first time. Sorry, my man. Oh my goodness. Wait, you're not crazy, dude. It's just... I think any reasonable person would be mad about that. Like, if they're opening oak chests and it doesn't count because it's not the specific one that he wants. It's like if I made you mac and cheese, but, like, I didn't add enough milk, so you made me go remake the entirety of the mac and cheese. Like, no, this has too much cheese in it, and then I had to go remake it. Just because you specifically didn't want this. Exactly, and you didn't tell me. Just say medium oak chests. I would have been okay. Okay. But no, it's the fact that it says norm, just any oak chest. And only actually wants one. I mean, look, to be fair, Iron Mace's language isn't English. Like, their first language isn't English, so of course, so yeah, I can understand if there's like some discrepancies. That's understandable. But my goodness, I'm never gonna think about an oak chest. I'm never gonna see an oak chest the same ever again after this experience. I'm just gonna look at an oak chest and I'm gonna get mad. Like, I'm gonna frown every time I look at this, because it just gives me a reminder of what I had to do. We don't have tips about killing Wyvern. He does a pounce every like 30 seconds that you have to avoid. That's the main hint I can give you. It's like a one attack that he does, like a ground slam that has like a 30-second window after he uses it. And then you have to make sure to leave after 30 seconds and wait for him to use it again. Like the best strategy to not get hit by that. Okay, I'm just gonna get some trinkets, and if I see the boat, we're just dipping. I'm gonna pray that I have enough. Hey, chat, I have a quick question. Do kowtow traps, when you place them, stay there forever, or do they go away eventually? That's a genuine question. It might be random to ask that all of a sudden, but I was thinking, if kowtow traps stay forever, what's stopping a rogue from just doing this, placing a kowtow trap, and then if anyone ever goes for a res, because they're like 1 HP, they instantly die if they don't remove it. It's like, most people, if you could maybe hide under an item like a shirt or something, no one would be none the wiser. I'm just saying, it'd be, I'm curious if how effective that would be. It only would really work if the couch had just stayed there indefinitely until someone either removed it or stepped on it. I think that'd just be a funny way to... Let's see. Will I be level 20 now? Can I actually play the video game? Like, I'm gonna do all this work, play Druid for like 5 games, and then go straight back to Barb. Like, we all know. I'm gonna be like five lives with Druid, and I'll be like, this sucks. I'm gonna play Barb. And then I'm never gonna touch Druid. I mean, like, we all know where the joke is most likely going. That's the funniest part. Nah, I'd give Druid a genuine try. I'd give Healer Druid a genuine try. Like, I'd actually like test it. No. You need you silly goober. You need. This is messed up, man. All right, look, all right. Go in there, collect like some trinkets, like collect like 2 trinkets, take a boat, leave, and then surely I'll have enough XP. There's just no way. Man's dreaming about oak chests tonight. Okay, bro. Hey, just pick up some random other things. I'm almost there, Chad. We're almost done. Yeah, I need to. All right, from now on, if I'm gonna level up a character, I'm doing it off camera. Cause like I just thought it would take like 30 minutes. It's been over an hour of me just leveling up this one guy. I did not think it would take this long. I've not even been doing that. I died that one time, but I still got XP for it. Nah, the lizard man stays on, bro. He's crazy. You think I'm taking off lizard man? What am I doing? What am I in The Walking Dead? Like, what strategy is this to kill a PV? That's what they did in the prison, The Walking Dead. She destroyed your oak chest? Good. Good. If SDF ever plays in the game, I'm giving him a stern talking about that oak chest quest. Well, I'll be like, SDF, come on, look at this. I'm gonna tell him straight up, like, bro, this caused me so much emotional damage that I will not get back. I've lost 4 years of my lifespan because of this. Does the protection on yield make your cooldown shorter? I don't think so. How funny would that be if in the universe, if Claire could ever use Crystal Sword, he would use Protection of All Evil and get his Cat Ice like immediately back without having to invest in debuff duration? Could you imagine that? Well, I guess that's a good reason why we should give Claire Crystal Sword. Because technically speaking, that would work. Claire could actually use the Cat Eyes. Now I'm gonna wait for the boat, and then we can get out of here and actually play high roller. Next time I'm doing this off camera. It's been over an hour and 20 minutes. I'm just trying to level up a druid. It wouldn't be nearly as bad if I wasn't streaming. I just don't want to waste your time. But, you know, seems like you guys enjoyed it. You've been sticking around just watching me tilt over oak chest for several hours, so I guess it must be somewhat entertaining. I guess I don't really tilt, so the rare moment where I'm actually genuinely tilted, you know, probably was entertaining. So, at least it wasn't a waste of time. I mean, I feel miserable personally because I did not want to do questing just to get the character leveled up. How's it going, guys? I'm in my last kit, and I don't feel like farming another kit, so it's up to survival now. Yeah. Can't wait for Karate Lizard when Monk comes out. It'll be dope. Yeah. Okay, does it actually give me the I'm gonna test. So I have 17 in that lobby. So let's see. I'm actually gonna see if it actually does give me that stat. Okay, yeah, it does. That's good. That's cool. Okay, thank God, because I was going to throw my chair. If I was not in the lobby and I did not get it, I might have actually thrown my chair. Because why does questing make me so mad? Like I play Getting Over It to relax. By the way, I can be Getting Over It right now in like under 3 minutes. Like I can literally boot up Getting Over It right now, beat it in 3 minutes, and come right back. Like I do that for fun. Like, I don't get mad at normal conventional things that make more people mad. Why is it like it's just these super specific things that just I don't know. It's just, how does it get me? Like this should not be a thing that makes one die mad. It's just norms. I'm like losing Squire gear. Like it should not be that. It shouldn't be that deep, but somehow it do be. And I find it personally hilarious. Like I find it funny. Like why does this make me so angry for no reason? All right, now we can actually play this guy. So let's do it. Let's see here. So how would I make a druid? I want to do 10 spell with a spear. I'm not sure Frostlight spears. What does a Frostlight spear even do? Is it less weight? I'm assuming it's less weight. So 36. Okay, so it's less weight. I don't really need that. I can get a legendary one with like additional action speed. Okay. Dang, spears are expensive. Okay, how would I make a druid? Just going, let's see, Oracle Robe, Legendary. Ooh, that's good. Alright, how much knowledge do I need to fit all the spells? So I need more knowledge. Let me think. Rawhide might be good. Nah, but I want elk woods actually. Those elk woods are actually really good. Yeah, dex and health are really nice. Yeah, I think I'll just get a raiding club. I want to get like, I don't want to like sorry if I'm just yapping and what I'm saying doesn't make sense. Okay. I need a radiant cloak. Alright. Radiant cloak and an owl pendant. Or trying to see like what's the minimum knowledge that I need to run. That's why I'm trying to avoid like additional memory capacity. This has additional memory capacity. Okay, so I need a minimum check. Let me double check. Okay, this gets 3 additional. So -3. -2 and -3. -5. 39, so. Oh, I'm doing the math. I'm thinking. So I need exactly 31 knowledge. If I don't have any additional memory capacity. To fit all the spells, I need exactly 31 knowledge. Wait, that math doesn't check out. Okay, you know what? I'll figure it out later. I am so like brain fried that I can't. It's like, it's not even just like, I'm thinking about, I'm just thinking about it too hard. Just play the game. Like, I just buy an Ox Pendant unique with memory capacity and solve the problem anyways. Yeah, there. Let's just get in the video, let's just play the video game. Okay. Yeah, I'll figure out how to more optimize the stats later. This is just more of a beta test. But later I'll figure out how to more optimize the stuff. I might need a Samorial Staff. Probably would want a Samorial Staff for the magical healing, since I'm going for the... If I remember correctly, you'd want a Samorial Staff. Spellcasting speed. I don't really need much, I'm just gonna test it. Okay. There. This is just a beta, like I'm probably gonna die instantly because I have no idea what I'm doing, but that's why I gotta figure it out. Hey. Sheesh. Alright, after literally an hour and 30 minutes. Let's actually play Druid. Heal a Druid. Yeah, I could maybe change it to the other shirt, but the drip, however, and also the knowledge is good because like I want spellcasting speed. The spellcasting speed when you're doing like when you're trying to get close and personal with people, spellcasting speed is really helpful. So that's why the Oracle robe specifically. But I know I could use the other shirt. That's like basically the F-bomb. That will give me knowledge and ice, but I want the more knowledge for casting speed. I might try it later. We'll see. But I like Oracle Robe Blizzard because drip. What's the point of winning if I don't look cool while doing it? Like, can you say that I really won if I look ugly? If my character looks super ugly and hideous and I win, do you really call that winning? Alright, what's this? You want to look cool? You want to play Red Lizard? Yeah, it's okay. We still accept you even if for being wrong. Even though you're wrong, we still accept you, man. It's okay to have the L opinion. We don't judge you. Yeah, I know I could have gone for demon grips, that's true. Like I said, I didn't figure it out. Yeah, that magical healing is important, so... I mean, demon grips are expensive, though. So, like, I'll have to figure it out. Yeah, I might change it depending on how I'm playing. But I know magical healing would probably be important since I have all the healing stuff. Okay, let me test this. Let's work on myself. Fight me. Oh. Dang, man. Alright, I'm bad. Or maybe Morningstar for Armor Pen. Maybe Spirit Implant. Let's see, how geared was he? Alright, he was really geared, to be fair. Yeah. Alright. Fair enough. Alright, yeah, definitely. As much as I do like outspacing the Spirit, I need to be able... If I'm playing like this, I need to be able to, cast spells and melee. I can't... It just takes too much. If you're doing a hybrid, you need to be able to do both at the same time. Takes too much time to switch between. So let me think. I got an idea. Let me go for the more like, from my idea, the more generic, like considered better. Let me try that. So this is gonna drain all my money, and I'm not gonna have any money, and then I'm gonna be sad. Okay, so if I don't need that tree of life, because if that one spell doesn't do anything, let me temporarily just take it off. Because apparently it doesn't, yeah, you cannot cast it on self. That's like a tier 6 spell, so that can help alleviate. It's like the one thing I can't use for myself. So that does give me a little bit more breathing room on the item on knowledge requirement. Yeah, beaming flat leggings. These are. Oh well, they're not. But they used to be more expensive, but they used to be a lot more expensive. So. I'm just going based on memory, like I've seen like only like a handful of healer druids and solos. So I'm trying to like think. Like, what did they do and why? Alright, let's get the Frostlight Orca robe for drip. It's a little more expensive, and I'd probably be better off with a 2 magical healing, 15 armor rating. Let's see here. The options. Alright, I'll get this. Their armor rating. The armor rating's actually done. Oh, we're out of money. But hey, look, we look really fresh though. Alright. Alright, time to list stuff on the market. I'm trying to make it like really nice. So I can like see the capability. I do have ideas. Let me sell some stuff real quick. I think I have a lot of like legendary gems I can quickly sell. Do have that golden key, so let's see. I'm gonna sell it for the cheapest. Mine has the highest roll. I just need money. We require money. Yeah, here they are. Yeah, I know I keep like a bunch of royals just chilling. There's the situations where I just need like quick money. Okay, apparently a longsword with armor pen on it, it doesn't exist. I could use that, but how expensive is it? Yeah, this is that. I'm gonna sell it for, if it's 10, 7, 6,000, 9,000? No, I'll do 8,000. I think that's fair. It's 10 manually. I could use it on my druid, but I do need the money, and I need Orca robe anyways. I'll sell it for 7,000. Yeah, I just need more money so I can make more kits, because I need this stuff. Okay, should be good enough for now. Oh, I don't think that'll be enough. Oh. Okay, that got bought up instantly. Okay, now that'll be important. Alright, who was watching stream? Who did it? Nah. Who's the funny guy? Do it as a Morty. I mean, if Morty wants to do it, I don't mind. Look, I'm always open for invitation from the other content creators. It's up to them to ask me. Hey. Yo, hey, P, you want to play? And then I say, yeah, sure. It ain't up to me. It's up to them, the person. Literally, the other content creators can ask. I usually just don't get invited. this is actually... Oh my goodness. You see what I mean? Like, no one wants physical stats. This was 300 gold. Okay, like, if you put that on, like, anything, any other pendant, that would be worth so much. Like, maybe not a bear pendant. Or, I guess, pendant of Phoenix Choker. But, like, just saying, that's why... That is a big advantage for having to play style like this. Like, you can just take advantage of really good gear for really cheap. Because nobody really wants it in the first. No one wants hybrid. Because it's very specific. Yeah, I wish I could use Broom Slayer. Hey, you can get mad in here, I forgot. Yeah, sorry this is taking a while. I'm just trying to make it a good kit. You know, I'm just trying to make it nice. Alright, and then a Radiant Cloak to balance it all out. Yeah, 10 armor rating, that's nice. How much PDR do we have? We have a good bit. Try to make it, like, you know, have good health and good PDR. Okay. Okay, alright. Good strength. This is expensive. And then we're not even done yet. You think, oh, well, what else can you do? Well, I got ideas. I remember healer druids always use these. They never used anything else. I remember now. Because there's something really specific you can do that's really nice. And I'll show it, right? I'll show it. So I can get it. Jeez, they are stingy. People are stingy with the +2s. And that's the closest one, alright. Because then you... I mean, this was on Falchion, but let's see. Does it have it on Morningstar too? Yes, it has. So, a lot of healer druids do this in solos specifically. Because you can get both magical healing on the mace and the crystal ball. So, you can get +4. Which is one higher than just having a spell book with +3. Which is nice, I'd say. Okay. I mean, yeah, see, one of the reasons why I actually want to give this a genuine try, it's just like, it just looks so cool. Alright, like, the drip, perfection. Especially with Lizardman, it just looks cool. Like, having the red and then the raw slide with the demon clads, it just looks right. To be fair, this kit was actually kind of expensive to make, so if I die first game, I'm gonna be, like, mega depressed. I'm gonna be, like, ultra mega depressed. Peter? What? Huh? Run with an artifact first then? Yeah, use funny. What? Why did everyone scream my name in chat? What do you want? What do you want? We were talking about you the other day. How you're always in a good move and never playing. And then we realized you're a Barb main. And Barb has never had anything bad needed for you. I'm not even playing Barb. I'm playing Druid. I'm not even playing Animal Form. I'm playing Healer Druid in solo. The only thing I got tilted at today was not anyone specifically. I got tilted at Oak Chess. Alright? Yeah. Guilty as charged. Yeah, I finally got mad at Oak Chess. It was just too much. Sorry, man. Come on, you're gonna get mad at me for being mad at Oak Chess? They deserved it. What do you mean I main Barb, so that's why I'm literally playing other classes. Yesterday I didn't play Barb yesterday. Yesterday stream was a Barb 100% free Barb gameplay experience. I want to play Barb, I love playing Barb. But like lately people have been requesting for me to do other things. And, you know, me trying to be the good guy that I am, trying to be a better streamer, I want to do. I'm trying to do what the community wants. So if the community wants me to play the other classes, then I don't mind. I do have a preference, but like, it's not like I hate playing other classes now. Now, I might cringe at myself if I play Ranger and I just longbow people to death and never melee fight. But like, you know, if this is what the people want, and this is what they wanted. By the way, does magical healing affect the nature healing, or is it always set to 1? Because I know it's like the most important thing to invest in magical healing on healer druid. But I'm wondering, like, what exact advantages do you get? Oh, yeah, it does, actually. Yeah, 4. Wait, is it 4? 3. It's sometimes 3, sometimes 4. So it does. Magical healing does actually have an effect to the natural healing, or at least it looks to be the case. If I'm mistaken, at the very least, magical healing will work with my spells efficiency and the potions I drink. So it's a 0.1 scaling. 0.1 scaling a little bit. So it's 0.1 scaling. I mean, that's all right. I mean. And the idea is to use it for your spells that we have here. Trying to wait for a player. Oh, that's nice. Oops. Okay. Bro, I'm so sick of this PV. Dude, oh my. Dang, bro. Dang. Oh my goodness. I don't even know if he. Wait, let's see. Yeah. Gosh dang it. Alright, he's in like. Yeah, pretty much almost perfect gear. And he had weak point. That is depressing. I even got the jump on him too. Yeah, that is just a stat check. Gosh dang it. Alright. You know what? I have a full barb kit ready. Yeah, I have been, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do one more life on Druid, and then I'm gonna, like, do this off camera, because I have the next 2 days off, because I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do one more Druid build. And then I'm gonna play the rest of the stream with Barb, maybe. Well, maybe I'll go back. I just wanna play, like, 1 or 2 games on Barb. Here, 1 second. I know people use this. Gosh dang it. I'm not using Panther or Bear, by the way. Before anyone said, oh my god, he's actually gonna do the cringe. No. No, I'm doing something else, I promise. Let's see. What do druids even... I mean, I know they use Dreamwalk, because cringe. I mean, maybe I should use Dreamwalk, because when I think about it, if I use Dreamwalk, my natural healing will actually take in. So maybe if I actually had Dreamwalk in that matchup, I probably would have won. Because in Dreamwalk. So maybe next time, I need to make sure to have this. Yeah, I probably would have won. Okay. This is somehow I hate I hate the druid transformations, but this is the one thing that I actually like doing a lot. I love this. This is like the one build that I'm like perfectly fine with doing. This is the one build I'm fine with doing. Which trick is resourcefulness? I forget where. Oh yeah, blood woven. Alright. Alright, yeah, nuclear chicken. Operation Nuclear Chicken. This is like the one animal transformation based druid thing that I actually am perfectly fine with and I love a lot. I actually find this hilarious. It's the nuclear chicken. Yeah, actually, wait, I'm playing druid. I can just skip this one. I'm doing 50 resource in this. So. Yeah, what am I doing? I have like 50 resources. I can just do this and not have to worry about ads. Oh my goodness, he's gonna do it. Oh my goodness. Attack! Okay, he's playing the better animal. Can I just be? I have verbally said. Excuse me, passing by, because this rat form is very fun for everyone else. Good luck, everyone else. No! Okay. Of course I find a druid, an actual druid. Of course. The first thing No. You know what? Nah, we're playing druid. Nah, I'm playing healer. I'm going back to healer druid. The first thing I find is the one thing that actually does it, because druid, that panther druid goes on the floor. So it's actually easy for him to actually hit chicken. No, that's crazy. No, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Anyways. I mean, Dreamwalker... Sheesh, 5 true physical damage every time you're attacked is amazing. I guess I'll just accept it. I mean, I'm not even... Yeah, nah. Nah, I'm stubborn. Nah, that's crazy. I will literally go full try-hard sweat mode if I have to. I will do what I have to do. Let me try and sell some things for money real quick. Because, you know, we is broke. Okay, hold on. I actually have something that we can actually sell. Hold on. Like, I'm making a big fuss about it. How much is a skull key right now? Let's see. Let's do the math here. We're gonna play healer druid, but I have something to sell. Let me look at the skull key prices real quick. So 2,500 gold, right? keep that in mind. I need your help here with the math here. I'm brain fried. So an all attribute, a +4 all attribute heavy gamble is a minimum of 20,000 gold. So we have a +4 right here. So should I just ask for, like, what do I ask here? How many skull keys or something? Like 20k? Do I just ask for 20k gold? Like, maybe? I don't know. Like, if I sell this, I won't have money issues, and I can just throw whatever and call it there. What's there? About 9 to 10 skull keys. Oh my goodness. Nah, bro, I didn't know way. Bruh. Nah, I can't. That's a handout, dog. And this is only 20,000 gold. That's like 100,000 gold. So, you know, very tempting. You know, I would love nothing more, but it's just not it's not equal exchange, unfortunately. So I can't. No, the Bloodthirster's not 20,000 gold. I know, because I tried buying one earlier and it was like, I want 80k. So as much as I'd love to, I cannot. It is not a fair trade. You guys are on the Galaxy Gas if you think it's fair. Go look at the Bloodthirst prices. I already know. I'm not taking handouts, dog. I want an equal exchange. Like, it'd be cool if I could, but it ain't like that. Let's see. How much is a Bloodthirster right now on the market? Because I already know the answer. I tried buying one earlier. I literally tried offering this shirt and another +4 all attribute shirt for a Bloodthirster, and they didn't want it. I need that for a Viola kit. Just give me 20,000 gold. Yeah, like, I can't do it. No, I'm not doing it. No, I'm not cheating. No cheating. I want 20k gold. I can't. Like, I get that a lot of people are gonna probably be like, you should take it. What are you doing? Like, I get it. You know, it'd be the wise thing because it's clearly in my favor, but I'm not taking no handout, bro. Oh, that's whispered. This is not the same guy. Okay. See, look, now he's tilted. Can I have for free, please? Dude, I can't. That's crazy. That would, no, I'm not taking, that would just give me more stuff that I would need to sell. Just try to get 20k gold. Like, yeah, some of you are mad that I didn't take the Bloodthirster, but no, that's basically just a handout. That's like an 80k gold item, and this is only worth like 20,000. I'm sorry, bro. It ain't happening. I mean, yeah, I'm just not. I'm not taking handouts. I'm sorry. That is not. It was not equal exchange. Then you can argue that I was offering a +4, so like, oh well, you're actually giving something. No, it wasn't equal exchange. It was blatantly, he was trying to give me my own sword because I am a content creator and I'm the one who owns the sword technically. So that was very clear, the intention. Just because it's my sword and I really want it badly does not mean I'm gonna start cheating for it. Alright, I always keep my standards. I'd rather have thy standards. Lol, I King hate you. You're a B word. I want the chess piece and not the sword. See, the guy is getting mad at me because I refuse to take a trade that's in my favor. He is now starting to cuss me out. I'm sorry. It's just not happening. Like, yes, most normal people would have done it, and that's maybe you could. Oh. I'm going to Earn King. Alright. Yeah, okay. That's great, bro. Just ignore it, guys. I mean, I guess I can just list on the market. I guess, so fair enough. When I think about it, I could just list on the market, actually. I mean, it would be faster to technically do it that way, but I'm not going to deal with someone spouting that nonsense. Like, it would just take, this is going to take a lot longer, but, I mean, I'm not going to just sit there and listen to someone spewing nonsense at me like that. Like, he want to be cringe, he can go do that on his own time, bro. It's like, that's crazy, bro. Let's see. Sell the chest. I mean, I could, but it's just not really a wise decision. Because if this sells, then I won't have enough money storage if I sell chest. Like, selling a chest is like 98% of the time, unless you have like 5 chests, selling a chest is just bad. Because it's only like a short-term thing. Sure, you get a very short-term, you do get the money now, but it's just bad if whenever you sell stuff in the future. So unless I had like more than 3, it's just not a good idea. Dang, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, guys. It's just we're kind of strapped for money, bro. He's out here strapped for the monies. I'm gonna try and trying to think, what am I gonna do here? Yeah, I have some stuff I can sell. This problem, yeah, with the end of wipe pretty much around the corner, there's not many people buying stuff from the market, so it's pretty slow. You need to do it on the main market. So I was trying to sell that shirt in the to true physical, maybe. Let's see here. How is there not a single ring of courage with physical damage bonus? Are they just that expensive that no one's selling them, or? I don't know the price of it because no one listing it. I mean, I could just list it for like 20k, but like it could be like an 80k gold item or something like crazy. You don't know. I don't know. I did have another like unique ring somewhere. Where did I leave that? Oh, here it is. Knew I had it somewhere. Alright, so 6 is 5,000. I'm gonna sell it for slightly cheaper. I'm trying to like sell it for a lot cheaper. Mine has 4, or mine has 6 instead of 4. Yeah, I do apologize for the wait, guys. It's just we're at this situation where I have to do this. I have to list stuff. I would do the faster method and go on the main market, but we just saw earlier what was going on over there, and clearly what's over there is not worth my time right now. People are acting like man children, I guess. No idea, I'm gonna let it go. It's just that was some degeneracy that I just saw there. Like getting threatened to be the that's not cool. threatening someone like that. That guy was definitely tweaking. Gosh dang, bro. I'm just trying to play the game, bro. Like, I'm sorry, I don't like, I get it might be annoying if you're trying to give someone something way more valuable for convenience sake, but like, for me, it's just me personally, I do not want to get favoritism. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I know I could easily just I could just start taking bloodthirsters and keep making bloodthirster videos. Like, I get that, but it's just not right. Just doesn't feel right to me. I don't want to do it. I know that annoys some people that I'm missing out on making good content. Like I could make every video like a named weapon showcase video. Like sure. But to me personally, it just doesn't feel right. I'd rather earn it myself and work hard for it. Just take the easy way out. And some people respect that, and some people don't. Okay, almost done. We have one more listing to go. Ooh, boy. Well, that kind of sours the mood when I'm getting threatened to, that kind of sours the mood when you're just getting threatened like that. Just, yeah, it's just words on a screen, but like, sheesh, man. Some people are just angry to be angry. Alright. So hopefully now, I mean, I only have 2,000 gold. Like, the problem is I want to keep doing the druid thing for you guys. I want to keep playing Druid for you guys, but we just don't have the money. So I put up all the listings. So let me just play some Bard, and then when stuff sells on my market, then I'll go back to playing the Druid. So I don't want to waste any more of time, you know. Okay, maybe I can actually do it now. All right, actually maybe. Let me see. It just said that, but then yeah, magically something sold. So. Fair enough. Just saying. Okay. Let's see. I'll try and be quick. Doesn't chess piece goes to +3, right? Yeah, it does go to +3. Out of this. I'm just gonna try and hurry. Sorry, I'm just a little... Sorry earlier, that just made me feel a little bit bad. I won't let it won't get to me for too long, I'll let it go. Just, dang, bro. Well, apparently Morty wants the duo, so maybe you guys would want that. Sure. No, don't feel bad. No, it's a good thing, actually. It's actually convenient that you ask, because, yeah, I'm currently getting, threatened with, see, I'm a warrior. So, yeah, actually perfect timing.
Alright, good. I actually felt bad at first when
And
you
for
said
context,
that.
yeah, for
'Cause
context,
I wasn't
he
sure
is
if you
he was
felt
in
like
my
you were
DMs
pressured.
for a second, sending me various stuff. So
What?
yeah,
That's just
I'm glad
crazy,
that you
man.
asked me to do this. Let me change the subject from literally anything else in this conversation. Thank you. I really like to think about or talk about literally anything else. Because I guess some people are just. I mean, to be fair, I don't think it was the same guy, actually. When I looked at the username, they were two different people. So it could just be like some... I don't know what would be worse, actually, in that case, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the same guy. He had a completely different username than the guy that was DMing me or Whispers. The guy in Whispers, so it was a completely different name. Though I don't know which is worse, the fact if that was the same guy or someone completely different, just said, oh, he's getting harassed, let me join in. let me join in on the... Oh, we're threatening Pete with very downer. No, I'm joining.
Yeah, it actually be like that.
Yeah,
I turned on my
actually don't know
cam
what
for
would
the
be
first
worse.
time, and I got wolfed. Everybody started flaming me.
I'm just like, oh, all right. All right, then. Surely you won't do anything like that, right? You're a nice guy, right? Yeah.
Wait, you're on Druid?
Yeah, I wanted to test some druid. Like I'm playing healer druid. Oh, I
Okay,
wanted to test it.
bet.
I wanted to test it, you know, because like I never played healer druid. And STF told me like he thinks he thinks druid's weak with the exception of healer druid, so it just stuck to my head like, huh. So now I'm curious. I'm currently a little depressed at the minute. You know. For unknown reasons. A little down in the dumps.
It's all good, bro. We'll bring you out the dumps.
Yeah, you will? That's
You know,
great, bro.
levitating you around. I'm sure you'll be really happy about that.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you think so? But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm looking on the Discord, and I'm pretty sure that was someone completely different. So, when I'm looking at it, you know,
Yeah,
I'm not looking at it anymore, but you know, I was looking at it, that was someone completely different, for sure. Like 90% there was a completely different guy. I don't know who that other guy was in the Discord DM, but it was someone, I guess. I guess they just chose violence.
Yeah, just think about though that there's just way more positivity than there is negativity.
Oh yeah, of course.
I
So,
mean,
like, I'm grateful for the viewers. I just kind of feel bad. I already kind of felt feeling bad because I've just been sitting like half the stream on the market. Because like the problem is with the lower player count right now, no one's buying anything on the market. So like I have max
for real.
listings right now and nothing's being bought. So I'm just kind of like really struggling. And I've been requested to play other classes that isn't Barb, so I'm trying to do that for them. It's just hard because like other characters need a lot more. Or most of my stash is Barb equipment, and not Druid equipment or Wizard or whatever.
Definitely not Druid, right?
So
But at least Fighter, you could probably mix
I have
and
all
match
this.
some stuff.
Yeah, like I have all the Barb equipment, but I don't have much stuff or anything else. I just never kept it. I'm gonna do one more healing during life, and if I just die, I'm going back on Barb. I gave it a really good try, but I'm gonna like give it a break and then like test some builds off camera and figure out how to more optimize it because I'm still like trying to figure it out, right? Like I'm now starting to get a general idea. I'm starting to get the general idea of what's optimal. Sure. I'm almost done. I'm sorry for the wait, guys. Promise.
You're good.
Oh, it's almost over.
It's almost over.
It takes I'm telling you right now, it takes a lot of like I have to look at very specific stats here. Like with Barb, I can just slap on whatever. Oh yeah, true mana damage on Barb. Let's go. I'm just when it comes to like running like hybrid melee magic casters, it takes such specific investment. Like, I need the right rolls for it to function. So that is one of the downsides, but the good news is like knowledge gear with physical stats are dirt cheap. The downside is like it takes time to make them because you need very specific things that will do what you want. Because if you don't have it, then you're gonna be courage and magic. I promise I'm almost done, guys. I promise. I'm looking at chat. Most of them are just fine with it. Not too bothered by it, but you know. Okay. This is the last healer druid kit I can run because like I'm not spending another like 10+ minutes making a kit. People want to see this, but it's just like forever. Holy moly. The things I do for love. There you go, I'm ready.
Oh wait, I thought I was ready. So you just got that to level 21, or did you were already?
Yeah,
level
I just
20?
leveled on sure. It took me an hour and a half, bro. I was like, oh, I'll just do this for 30 minutes. Chat wants me to level it up and try it. It's like, oh, it'll only take like 30 minutes. Hour and a half later, I'm screaming at oak chests. Don't ask what events led up to me screaming and getting genuinely tilted for the first time in like such a long time. I got genuinely mad at oak chests. Well, I don't complain about the game. Not getting mad at the game. I can throw Echo the Screams and all the named items for fun, vendor it or whatever. Like I'd be a part of my soul would die if I vendored my own bloodthirster and my own sword, but you know.
I feel the same way. Losing in the game is like not what makes me mad. Certain things like when the game crashes on me, that kind of bothers me. It just like spam crashed on me yesterday. It was really annoying.
Yeah, bro, I'm never looking at oak chests ever the same over again.
What do you mean? Were they like mimics?
I'm no. You're just gonna have to use your imagination of why I got really mad at oak chests specifically. Not large oak chests, not small oak chests, specifically the medium oak chest.
Oh no, they just linked me the clip.
Just use your imagination. Oh, you're actually gonna watch it. Wow, okay.
Well, I kind of know now.
Yeah, it's definitely not gonna be in the Momoki video, and everyone's gonna be like, "What? Why is this guy so tilted at oak chest?" So you're not gonna know the context of why I was getting so tilted about it.
Father Smith gave me this quest, and I couldn't take it anymore.
Yo, Pete, maybe it's not important, but not important for you. But a few months ago, I decided to become a red lizard, and red lizard son, and I achieved Demi. Learning from you is why. My hands. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Chad is currently feeling really bad for me. I better
You hear that?
You don't need to feel bad for me, guys. It's okay. I just appreciate you guys being here. You don't need to be like, hey, champ, I know you're having a hard time, but you don't need to do that. I'm good.
Like they're your dad.
Yeah, they're just like checking in on me through my room.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, man. Hey, champ. Are you doing okay? I'm just like, no, it's fine. I mean, it's just words on a screen, but it's just oh, man.
YouTube stream is delayed. Yeah, I think YouTube stream is always delayed. Is it like that for YouTube P, or you know how to make it not delayed?
You can put ultra low latency mode.
It's the same as Twitch, or it's still a little bit behind?
There should be a setting that says ultra low latency mode. I don't know how
Shit, I've been trolling you guys all this time.
There's medium, long latency. There's like long, medium, and short, basically. It's literally like on the thing. Like you just go to your YouTube stream and you can literally just change it. What are you talking about?
Mid game, mid stream.
I don't know. I don't know about midstream, but it's an option. Like, oh yeah. By the way, I hope you're really not to find players.
What?
I hope you're ready to not find any players ever.
There's been players like crazy though.
Yeah, where are they?
I know, but there will be. Duos was popping off yesterday. Duo's gone in 4 days. I know, it's sad, bro. But it'll be for the best. It might be for the best.
Now I'm thinking about it, I'm probably gonna snap D at some point. I'm gonna like when I'm testing, I'm gonna test stacking all unique debuff duration in Dreamwalk to have like Dreamwalk every 3 seconds. I don't know how effective that would be.
It might even be less than 3 seconds.
Yeah, it might be just be instant. It might have to be permanent. If I have all uniques with Dreamwalk, it might just be every time
The
I
only
get
way
hit,
to
I go
kill
into
you
it.
is if you're like a wizard or something.
Yeah, I can still cast spells too, so
Yeah, that would be awesome, actually.
I can just Dream Fire them while they're there. And they would have to be like an armor pen one-shot build. Knowledge of the true life thing. So there's people at the door, by the way. I see them.
Let's go, there's players!
You can go break the door and go in if you want.
Alright, Broccoli. This is such a horrible spot for me to fight, though.
Here, get behind me then. I'm the front line.
Alright. Are these guys chickens, man? Lizard Druid looks so funny, man.
Oh,
Lizard looks so funny with so many, like, procs
it's
and
perfectly
everything.
fine, normal. It does not look silly at all, alright?
Alright, bracket. I guess we go back.
And then this is the part where he gets landmine and dies. I mean, I guess we...
Don't even try, he still doesn't know how to put Bro, I know how to put it above 720, I just don't think my internet will be able to handle it. I need to upgrade first. Everybody's been
so
blaming
first
me
it
for
was you didn't know how to,
720p.
so now you don't even know
No, the delay I could do, but they're talking about 720p now.
Oh yeah, you can't go up to 720p now.
I am on it, but they want me to go to 1080.
Yeah. And maybe your PC
My
can't
internet can't handle it.
What's your internet speed?
Not high enough. I think it's upload that's the problem. I'm pretty sure. Really, I don't know much. All I know is my computer can handle it, but I heard that you also need your internet to be able to handle it, and I'm struggling already.
Yeah, won't lie, the healings are insane. But yeah, Dreamwalk. It's either like Barb Skin or Dreamwalk. You either make them take 5 true damage every time they hit you with no cooldown on that ability, or Dreamwalk. Kind of like stuck on
Cooldown?
Yeah, it's like every time. So if they have a dagger, you make them take 5 true physical every time.
That's insane.
I mean, yeah, but Dreamwalk is also really nice because if you use your healing ability and get hit, after Dreamwalk,
Wait,
you'll be back
can
to
you
full health.
do the 5 damage if somebody would cast a spell on you?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it must be physical. Probably take a guess.
That's not having 200 upload? I don't. I have like, not even close to 200. Surely those items will sell for you, right?
Yes, big bro.
Playing Druid?
Playing healer, dude.
Oh, hell.
People wanted it. Let's just say, someone tried giving me a bloodthirster earlier and had a crash out midway.
What?
You know that
You
scene?
had a crash out?
No, they had a crash out. I can't scroll up, but they were like, you know that scene from Boondocks? I'm a warrior. Yeah, they threatened me with that.
A warrior?
Yeah.
Get ready for the levitation feat.
I know who you want, Chris. You never watched that scene?
No, what scene are you talking? You're just mumbling. I don't know what you're
So
saying.
that scene from like, nobody more important than Juan.
Huh?
Okay.
Hey, speak in like coherent words.
I am speaking.
No, slowly. What scene?
The scene where the guy goes, "I'm a warrior." I'm trying to say the actual bit because it's
The Booty Warrior episode?
yeah.
What part of the Booty Warrior episode?
I'm trying to explain what I was threatened with.
My chat said W
Say what they were
scene.
saying, bruh.
Well, there you go.
No, what were they saying?
W movie.
What were they saying? Were they saying the gamer word or what?
No, they were just trying to touch my butt.
They were trying to touch your butt.
Yeah, they're
They're
threatening
looking
me.
for some booty.
They were doing the I like it and I want you.
Oh no, he was doing it a lot more aggressively. It wasn't for funny. He was trying to give me a bloodthirster for like a 4+ all shirt, but his item was way more expensive than the thing he was trying to. And so I was like, no, I don't take handouts. And then he proceeded to get genuinely tilted and then harass me.
Okay, well. Yeah. Don't really understand, but okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes, it was great. Honestly, it was great.
Alright. Well,
Made me really sad.
wow.
Really sad now.
Definitely a lot of people in this game. Wow.
Yeah, bro.
Still
They hurt my feelings. What do?
Where did these players go?
But he's molding. He came. He's like, where all the players go? Trying to look. I'm just following him. Oh,
Anyway.
it's a great experience.
Yeah, that looks fun.
Bro, your new videos are dope. Keep up the good work. Everyone in my newest YouTube comments keeps saying dead gang lol, and it's honestly discouraging.
Me
It's honestly
too.
discouraging when I make a new
Every
video.
video.
It's just every new video I post something about.
Every short, every video.
It's like, it's
Seems
honestly,
dead, though.
it's honestly discouraging. Dude. It's just like,
Why'd you click the video then, huh?
I know. It's just so funny to me. It's like they watch the video and they enjoy it, but they're like, "Why is he still playing this game?" Just like, I don't know. I like playing it, man. What do you want from me? I don't know why. It's just so funny to me. It's like I don't know what they want from me, man. I just like playing the game, man. You good?
I'm golden, man. I don't see no players though.
Honestly, I'm having the same conundrum I did with Sorcerer. Like, the class is really fun. Like, him as a class, this is as a class is really fun. I like it.
But you
The
want this
problem
why?
is, yeah,
This is why on every class.
I want it. It's just like, I'm so tired of using this. It sucks, man. I hate it. Ew, get out. Zweihander? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, I would actually, I might genuinely have liked this more than Barb if he has Y. If they both has Y. I probably would like Sorcerer more than Barb. Or Healer Druid than Barb more. If they all had Y. Wow, that is a genuine thing. But it's just because they don't have it. I'm like, this is, I don't want it. Ew. There's the Spear I tested. Spear, it sucks. No, I don't like Spear. All my homies hate the Spear. Gives me Ranger backstep flashbacks. I don't want it. Is Whitehander? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And literally any other melee. Ew, nasty. Like, I don't mind using other weapons, like 1 or 2 games, but like any more than 3 games, that's why I'm starting to. It's just like, ew. Okay, I would love, dude. You say there's no way you would play Sorcerer with Y. Glaciate was Y-hander. Literally having teleportation. Being able to stun them so they can't run away from me.
I mean, Zwei is pretty good.
Like, it'd be so much fun. Like, Sorcerer, in my opinion, is the most fun melee hybrid as a class. Because, like, you can just bare hand cast magic. You don't need to pull out a book or anything. That's the problem with, like, hybrids.
I love Fulgor.
You have to pull out a book, cast a spell, wait for the spell animation, then pull out your sword. When you just have your weapon unsheathed, which is normally what you do anyways, to move fast. Like, it's just the ability to freehand spells is really nice with a melee hybrid. But it just sucks because he's restricted to longsword, and ew, disgusting. Nasty.
Well, I guess we blue or we red. It's up to you.
That's up to you, man.
Whatever.
After this game, I'm going back to Bard because like this is disgusting, bro. I'll play more of it later. I just need I can't be off this. I'm on like I'm suffering through I'm suffering through active withdrawal as well as why. Over here.
Yeah.
I need it, bro. Where's my Zwei, bro? Where's my sword? Someone tried offering my sword and I didn't take it, and they threatened to touch my butt.
That's gotta be kind of annoying. Somebody offering you the sword, and then you know you can't take it.
Yeah, because it was a 20k gold item, and he was trying to give me like an 80, 100,000 gold item. Like that is literally just a handout. Oh yeah, here, let me send a snippet. Because my brother was like, what are you talking about? Here. Let me send a snip. Well, I wasn't explaining it too well because I'm absolutely brain fried.
You're always brain fried once I get to you. Once I finally get on.
It's been 5 hours of streaming. It's on a Sunday. It's the last day until I get my 2 days off. So I'm most brain fried on a Sunday. And I have been working overtime lately, bro. I've been doing nothing but work and sleep. I've only gone outside to go to the gym and then come back. Like, every time I'm done, I've been streaming 6 hours, make the video, throughout this entire week so far. Literally, I make the video after I've done streaming for 6 hours, and then I go to the gym, or I go to the gym, then make the video. And then after all that's done, I go to bed. And then I wake up at like 7, play like 3 hours of Elden Ring, and then go back to bed, and then repeat that. That's been my whole week cycle. It's pretty obvious, you know. I don't know. I'm just trying to work on it, man. Like, I don't have an editor or anything, so I think it's around that time I just need an editor. Like, I'm just power stancing it right now. Just like, nah, I'm making a video and streaming for 6 hours. I'm going grind. I'm going like the grind father over here. Sounds like a typical work life. I know, bro. I wanted to be a streamer so I didn't have to work as hard for my living. I don't want to have to. You tell me I actually have to work a 9 to 5. Honestly, it's more like a 10 to 5. I get everything done. You can pay me 2 pennies for every video. I'm sorry, bro. I only make like 3 pennies, so that'd be like 80% of the video money generated. I sometimes make 4 cents, so that's too much to ask now. Sorry. You want 50% of my earnings every video?
A lot of work.
2 cents? That's 50% of my earnings, bro. It's my monthly YouTuber.
You're saying you make 4 cents off the videos?
No, I'm just joking. I don't. I don't know exactly how much. I don't really keep track of it. I just make them for the love of the sport, bro. Like, Morty, my direct donation has not worked. I know what the problem is. I need to like have the time to fix it. But my direct donation has been broken for over 2 months. Think about that.
Yeah, mine works, but I think most people just do subs anyway.
Yeah, most people do subs anyway. It's just like, it's a good thing that I'm like that in the first place, where like I just like doing what I do. It's like I do it for the love of playing video games, not just because I want money.
Yeah.
If I get enough money to go,
like I would be doing this anyway. I'd be playing anyway, even if I wasn't streaming.
Why play healer druid when you can have morale boost on Barb?
He's getting his dopamine back from breaking doors down. Team to our left. Geared.
Well, you said left and then I went right, and then he just shot his guy in the back of the head with the elemental bolt. That was funny.
kill my mobs, bro.
Deploying drone. That didn't work.
Killed one.
I'm almost dead.
Damn, bro. I swear every mob just aggroed to me.
Yeah, I currently got like beaten by slimes. Hard. Alright, go. I'm coming.
Not let this guy get away. I will die for this.
And my guys there for the PvP.
Oh!
We love the PV.
What is going on? Nowhere to run, buddy. Still
Poor
alive.
guy. Thank you, Bramore. You just made those two install.
Oh yeah. I'm sure it was me, bro.
Yes. I completely
You
blame
hear what
you.
he's doing, chat? He's
You're
putting
a
it
monster.
on me, man.
You're a monster, honestly.
Skinny Pete the bully.
Mm-hmm.
I can see it now.
This guy had a unique blood woven summon healing on it.
I gotta go all the way back and loot this guy.
Do you work 9 to 5, Pete? Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still just playing video games, so...
There's another team here. Appreciate the sub, man. There's a ranger. And 100 mobs.
Yes, of course. A barb, and it's a barb with a bardiche. Dex barb. A dexterity with bardiche. Close the door on them.
Alright, all the mobs are gone.
Alright, I'll try with the dex barb with bardiche. I'm breaking the door. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, I'm not alive. I'm glad that barb is protecting bad.
Yeah, I might
Oh,
be dead.
there's another team. Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, I got sandwiched. There's another roving ranger.
I can't believe I just got shot like that, bro.
P, can I see the kit? No, you can't.
I played that poorly.
Alright, I have to play the healer druid. I actually have to play the healer druid because I don't have a kit ready. I have 200 gold. Alright. Yes. Chat, if we die, it might actually be Jover. I might have to end stream early. I mean, it's not even early. It's 5 hours and 18 minutes. I end stream at 6 hours. It's not that early or anything. It's not like super early or anything. But I might have to. If I run out of gold, that's just it's Jover. That's it. Like it's tragic, but like I have no money. We're poor. We have 32 gold. I have the vendor stuff just to meet the 100 gold requirement. I'm so poor. Yeah, it's just like them's the breaks, I guess. It's just. Also, I feel like the 5 true damage is better. Yeah, like Dreamwalk is nice, but it's just kind of annoying having like forced to stop attacking because if you get hit once. Like, yeah, if I lose this kid, them's the breaks. If I don't have money, then that's just it. I can't do anything about it. All right. Go to trade, bro. I don't take handouts. Alright, let me scroll down my chat. People probably don't want to see that whispers. Some...
Yo, chat's talking about you running a bloodthirst kit.
Yeah, where do where? Yeah, where am I gonna find one? Am I gonna just trip over and there's one right there? Oh! Someone tried giving me a handout with my own sword, and I said no.
Wait, was it
Handouts
actually minted by you?
I don't know. All I'm gonna say is, you know, someone tried giving me a Bloodthirster handout. I said no, handouts are cringe, and then he threatened to touch my butt. So, no. Someone snipe him with the kit. If I see a magical Bloodthirst and they just play actually horribly, I'm not picking it up. I'll be like, okay, this is very clearly obvious what this was. Because A, no one runs Bloodthirster. I think
Really,
I've seen
no
like,
one runs Bloodthirst. I've seen one, and they ran
I've
after
seen
your
one.
call.
Yeah, I've seen one person.
I've seen more Fulgors than Bloodthirsters.
I've seen more pulverizers than Bloodthirsters.
Are you ready?
Yeah, you haven't ready
Yeah.
up yet. Morty rolling his eyes when you say that I don't take handouts. Lol. Wow. Is that true?
First off, I
Yeah.
don't even know anything about rolling eyes. Okay.
Mm-hmm,
That's like a girl thing, no?
Using the female defense. Suboptimal play.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna yo, somebody clip it, bro. There's no way I'm rolling my eyes. I was probably talking to chat, talking about
That's
something.
crazy, bro. L, I mean, in your language, L friend. Honestly, in your language.
Bro,
And see, like saying your W's
what
and your
the
L's.
girl? Rolling your eyes, bro. Why would I roll my eyes? Like, what does that even mean, really?
Yeah, don't worry. So bad it was the first to make
Look at me
fun of me
laugh.
for not taking handouts. Like, why do the other content creators make fun of me that I don't do? Like, I swear, I feel like
Well,
rich
I did
people
that.
are. I'm like in a room full of rich people, and like they consider me a rich person, and they're making fun of me for like not being rich enough, like not using underhanded tactics to get more rich. Like, oh, you actually got your money fairly, legitimately? Nah, you should have invested in these cryptocurrencies and pump and dump like with the rest of us. Just like, I'm sorry, man. I have no, I don't mean any negativity to anyone specifically who does take handouts or does not. I just feel, I personally don't like it.
Are you trying to insult me for taking handouts?
Yes, no. You figure it out. That's for you to figure out. No, I'm not.
No, I'm just trolling. I'm just trolling.
Sure he is, sure he is, sure he is. You just play too much solo. Fine.
I mean, we know how to get you to take handouts. We just have to donate 50,000 to charity. That's all.
Yeah, good luck with that.
We've got that
I
set
don't
in
think people
stone.
would be mad at me taking handouts if that led to $50,000 being promoted to charity, given to charity. I think
Well, I mean,
people
they're
would be
pretty
fine.
selfish if they do get mad.
Like, yeah, it's basically cheating at the video game, but you know, he did donate 50,000. It was because he donated $50,000. It was, yeah, so. Are we going down or are we going up? The skeleton archer in the bridge is dead, so. Oh, no, never mind. Stay right here. Somewhere. Someone took the red at some point. I hear people dead.
Wait, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, you're going alone.
Fighter rogue.
Got the fighter.
This guy's low. He's low.
I got it.
Good job. Yo, healer druid, more like freaking smashing skulls, druid.
Knows Y equals ew. Disgusting. If he has Y, I might actually have liked this more than Barb. If I'm gonna be genuinely honest, but just because he doesn't have his Y, it's disgusting. Kill it with fire. Knows Y equal bad. Heal your teammate? Nah, I'm selfish.
He ain't healing me, chat.
Nah, he's playing sorcery. He doesn't need healing. He isn't going. Why do I need to heal him if he's never going to melee range? So, just kinda silly chat. Chat, you're silly. He never
Silly
goes
chat.
to melee. He never goes
Heals
to
are for melee.
Yeah, it's heals are for people that actually frontline and take damage. He's just gonna sit there in the back. Yeah, what damage did he take? He's at full health, so he's doing just fine. I'd say. That's funny if I ever. Dude, I need my spell. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not healing you after that. I need my spells back. Dude, okay, you angered the crows now, so I have to get up again.
Trying to save you from the crows.
Uh-huh, yeah, no, you definitely getting healed now. After that, nah. Can't believe chat want me to heal you. If you're gonna be playing like those kind of games, nah.
You don't have any clarities in that bag?
I'm broke, bro. I had 30 gold in my stash. What do
He's
you
got a
want?
piece of bread in there, man. Oh, you got some jewels. You're looking good.
They're fakes. I don't know what happened. There was just a tree.
I got
in
somebody who
front of
says that he'll put 15k in charity out of the 50k.
it. What?
He says he'll put the 15k in out of the 50k. I gotta
Yeah.
get a goal started.
Yeah, sure, bro. Keep dreaming. Anyway, let's go take a road, I guess, over here. Wait, where are you going?
Where are you going?
Over here.
What's going on over here?
We're taking the road.
Not if I take it first. Oh my gosh, I saw him blink!
Dang, bro, that's crazy.
There's no way. Look at his two little teeth, man.
Bro, you ain't about my teeth, bro. I'm about to kick your teeth in if you talk about my teeth one more time. I'm already tilted, bro. I saw people threatening to touch my butt, bro. I'm tilted. I got angry at some Oakwood chests. He don't care about Morty. Nah, bro. He don't need healing when he's never going in melee range. He's not taking damage. He's far away, CCing them several times.
I mean, that rogue did stab me up pretty good.
Yeah, sure he did. Sure he did. I just think it's funny if I play any healer class, I just don't heal my teammates. I just put selfish with the heals. I'm like, no, I'm selfish.
Whoa. Trying to do to me there. Hey, do you think that if I'm somewhere else in the room and I levitate upwards, it'll count as not dying? that valid or no?
Like, at the very least, if Drew can use War Maul, I would accept the War Maul. Alright, like, if he can use War Maul, I'd be like, okay, he's basically just Y. I would accept it, honestly. But he doesn't. I mean, Morningstar is really... I mean, Morningstar is not bad, like... It's actually, like, really good.
Oh!
Have you tried not dying?
It's over!
Here, don't worry, man. I got you. Don't worry, I got you, man. Let me, Wow, Warlord, you took some damage there. Let me help you. I'm pretty sure my heal spells actually heal them. It's not like Cleric where it does damage to them instead. Pretty sure if I actually do heal them, it actually does. It's Cleric giving you a heal spell and damages them.
I'm gonna lock in, chat. I'm gonna help kill the boss. I'm not gonna die.
Man, he really
Yeah, what's
doesn't
up?
like you.
Come for me, buddy. Easy dodge. Easy dodge. Yeah. What's up? And I'm dead.
I hear people on the side. of that
Okay.
door.
Oh shit.
Pretty sure I heard someone to our east. Or southeast, I mean, that door.
Am I doing good, Pete?
I don't know.
Am I doing good?
Yeah, there are people behind that door. They're waiting for us to do boss. You got that? You got that?
What'd you say?
No, you know what? Nothing. No, nothing. Absolutely nothing is going to happen after boss is dead.
Wait, kill that guy. I won't be able to do it if he gets one alive. Alright, we're good.
Okay, well, in all honesty, yeah, there's people behind the south door ready to jump us after boss is dead. So I'm saying to get ready. I'm probably gonna kill him right here. So I'm just saying be ready. When the boss is dead, they're probably breaking through that door.
I killed the boss. You're welcome. Did you get the bloodthirster?
No. That's a barb.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I've done a lot of missing, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm dead.
Oh,
I did
okay.
barb, did some decent damage. I got took pretty decent damage.
I need this guy to die. Okay.
That barb did take some serious damage though. But he's gonna have potion chuggers.
Got Achilles?
I don't think it's looking too good for you.
I win this every time. No.
He's running away.
go grab your stuff since you broke. Just in
Since
case.
I'm broke, thanks. Thanks, man.
I'm looking
Since
out for
you're
you.
financially in distress, let me pick up your stuff. Meanwhile, let me just take this whole kit from trade for. Thanks, man.
Oh, you got a gold key, bro?
Yeah, it's
You
500
were holding
gold.
out,
Yeah,
man.
I'm rich. 500 gold. That's crazy.
Oh shit!
I feel like this guy's gonna cook me. I don't know. This guy has a buttload of MDR.
Yeah, you could have all the MDR you want.
Yeah. He's basically almost equal MDR barbarian with high dex.
For what? Let's space him perfectly. Alright, he should already be dead right now. I'm kind of missing a lot.
Man, maybe next stream I'll just start playing Sorcerer this way. Sheesh, bro.
I'll have to do that. Little Pete Sork action.
Yeah. I think it's a Squire Kit guy. Is that guy in Squire?
Oh my god.
Should honestly just dip and go for Rush Shrine.
Did I give your heart? I gotta grab your heart.
Yeah, I've already played a lot of Sorcerer. I do genuinely like playing melee Sorcerer. It's just not exactly the biggest fan of Longsword. I might give it another try after watching this. I'm actually gonna melee people, but you know. I mean, I'll probably die every time I do that. But do the smart thing, you know what you're doing. You're actually doing the smart thing and never melee until they're like on their deathbed with a dialysis machine.
Yeah, what I like to say is if you go in for melee, you've already lost.
Nah, bro. Nah, if you go for melee, you win. You win.
That's what I tell people who are trying to learn Thor.
How does melee sorcerer work? Longsword, I just smack him. I used to do it a lot, but then like... At least a nice thing I'm passively regenerating HP. That's why I say that for all the perks in the game, I actually really enjoy the life bloom. Just being able to always regenerate health.
The barb's right here.
I'm also surprised that hasn't been a perk, like a perk that just makes your character regen HP. Just like one or something. Maybe I'm thinking of that because Elden Ring has like a talisman that does that. Is the barb still alive? You survived all those guys? Oh, there's people on me. Oh. I'm out of spells. Oh, they closed the door. They're trying to get to you. Watch out, they're on you, bro. Okay, they're basically Squire Kit. You get over there?
Yep. Just trying to get you this barb kit.
Wow. What a saint. No, I don't think you're catching, bro. In here, maybe I can actually. I'll be able to put pressure on him. Nah, I'm not dying twice. The same guy.
He's definitely hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good
Gosh.
job.
Ooh. Surely hope I didn't mess up the second time. Yeah, I can actually use this. There's a blue right here, so let's just loot up the bodies. Loot up the other sorcerer, rather. I'll be actually use this as a barb kit.
I wonder why it was absolutely 1,000 degrees in my room. Iron Will Barb if they play well. What, sorcerer counter? Nah, I'd fight an Iron Will Barb 100 times over fighting a ranger or a wizard. Ranger and wizard is the hardest to fight for sure.
But I don't know how people like Rondo Dagger. I'm looking at it, dude. This is bad. Just I don't know. I hate Rondo Dagger. Like, at least I have the courtesy to do this instead of that, instead of this. This is disgusting. Anyways, you have a blue? I have a blue on me. Just find a blue for yourself, so
Look for one.
Switch to barb with this kid.
Is it actually a good kit?
Yeah, it is actually. It's actually
I got one.
Pretty decent one. Taking it.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Barb came back. Respectable teammate, to be honest. He could have just left. You got any Ranger kits you want to trade for Barb kits or Sork kits? I mean, I don't think I have any Ranger kits right now.
Tell them no, they might threaten you to touch your butt. They're scary, bro.
I've never had that happen yet.
That happened to me today. Got mad. He got so mad that I wasn't taking his hand out. Yeah. Oh. I am so poor.
God, what would you consider fast internet speeds? $2 gig up and down, or just up? Or I mean just down.
Almost right. I just had to Frankenstein 2 builds together, that row kit and then this barb stuff. Yeah, so just watching you play sorcerer, like I just like, dang man. If I was in his shoes, I'd go for melee and instantly die. Like, I really do actually like playing sorcerer. It's just I don't like the part where you CC them forever. I actually just like melee. I like him. I only like him as a melee character. I don't actually like sorcerer the proper way. The proper human way of what you're supposed to do in sorcerer. Tree everyone. Yeah. Why is that? Why do I only enjoy most classes in the most unoptimal way? Why am I like this? Who knows? 8 gold. Yep. But how you how are you gonna make a melee sword with 10 strength? I mean, you just put strength gear on everything.
Yeah, you put strength gear and some true.
Yeah, like you can make it work. Grim Smiles, strength gear, like it works. Like it actually does do damage. It's just, yeah, it's still a sorcerer though, and trying to melee you, but like I like it. I personally like it. I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Just the bow, and you find the pendant. Put on a pendant, and we can set sail. Perfect. Best meds, and yeah, we're good.
$400 is great. If you aren't using 6 PS5s at the same time, 6 upload is probably because you stream. Yeah, I think I usually get 15 upload when I'm not streaming. But it's still like really low, I'm pretty sure. I definitely need to upgrade the internet. Middle of nowhere ass internet. Yep. Come on, bro. Is it that bad? I used to have 1 gig up and down. Not strong enough for that door, huh?
Nah, there's no crush.
$7 for 2 gigs ain't bad. Well, honestly, all I need is probably 1 gig up and down. If that would be twice as much as I got now.
People up ahead.
The cock is on the barb over here. He's got a dryads, I think.
Okay.
He's one.
Yeah, there's a dryads.
Froze him. That's by a lad. Careful. Proc the lad. He dies here. Died to a mob.
I'll take the lad and use it.
You can take both. You can just sell the dryads for money.
I mean, I killed their wizard. You could have a spellweaver for all I know. I killed him like instantly.
Oh, he's got a weaver?
I mean, I said he might. I don't know. I killed their wizard. I killed his wizard teammate like instantly. He's running 2 named items. There's a good chance. Yeah,
I better go back and grab that before somebody else does. Help with
Well, I
the
don't know
mob
if it is a weaver, and I just said he's running 2 named items. Usually the teammate also runs something. That chicken's going for you.
Yep,
Oh.
somebody already stripped it dry. Whole new team.
Yeah, you got.
I think I might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead, guaranteed. The
Okay.
cock's right here blocking the door perfectly. It's over. Didn't even get a chance to fight.
I'm trying my best to hurry.
Now you should just get out with your life. Like realistically, just take a red and get that stuff
you
out.
forget that I have no gear fear.
Yeah, but you are broke.
Tragic. Yeah, fine. I don't think I'm making it out alive, but they have a cinder. And the lad's already been used. I forgot that was a thing.
If you get through that door, it's bridge, and then you can take the red. So you don't have crush.
All the ones I don't have crush, man. Oh yeah, I'm gonna cinder. Yeah, the one time I don't have crush. Yeah, well, the problem is he used the lad, so it keeps it like that. So unfortunately, yeah, there's no chance. The lad, once it's used, it's universal. Like that lad, that specific one's used up, no matter what. You can't just, so unfortunately that's just how it works. Yeah, the one time I don't have crush. Dang, bro. Yeah, I don't really have gear fear.
My
Sucks.
fault.
No, you're fine, man.
That chicken literally blocked me. If I would have just TP'd past it, but I TP'd
No,
already,
you're fine,
so I
dude.
couldn't
You're
go
fine,
back.
bro. It's not that big a deal.
Y'all did me dirty while I was killing the chicken. I was the whiz. I didn't even have a chance. Oh my gosh, bro! You could have gone invis.
He did. If you guys only have like one bar kit left, I can run into shirtless build. Has to be a full offense. That's kind of what sucks. Like I kind of need crush. Because like dead situations happens a lot, but like in an actual fight, crush doesn't do much. So you always
Yeah, you
get...
could have 100% just busted through that door if you had crushed and then gotten out.
No, they would have still been chasing me. They would have caught up. I was not that fast. Alright, no. I have crush, but I don't have robust. I really have to sacrifice robust for this kit. Just sucks. Pete won't end up running a bloodthirst probably before end of wipe. But it doesn't matter. Just because my own sword's in the game does not mean I need to be needy and use it. Especially, I'm not gonna start cheating just because like, it's just my weapon. I just there. No. If I get one, I get one. If I don't have one, I don't have one. If you're nothing without the suit, then you're nothing at all. Alright? Sheesh. Has anyone ever heard that quote? I think it was like Spider-Man. If you're nothing without the suit, then you're nothing at all. Yeah, I get it, just like, yeah. I mean, is it nice to have? Yeah, it's mine. It's nice to have, it's mine. You know? I am more than just that thing. On the rail, W feet from handouts. Yep. You ready, Morty? I think the main problem is I'm getting tired of running all these shirt builds. I think I just need to start going back to running shirtless max mobility builds. Like, I think that's my issue, man.
I'm ready, brother.
Is now.
Why you don't mix your chat? I don't really know anything about it or how it works, to be honest with you. I only ever just do it if somebody knocks on, and I just go with the flow. I'm not really the initiator. Did he actually design the blade? Yeah, he gave them the idea, the name, and basically the whole thing. Basically the whole thing, I'm pretty sure he came up with.
I had a dream about it. In the dream it was that. I mean, in the dream it was named Behemoth, but close enough.
Oh my gosh, I didn't bring a melee. Oh, no mob clearing for me.
Alright, Morty, I'm going at Mach 5, and I'm going to try and kill someone. It is 5 hours and 53 minutes left. Or it's 5 hours and 53 of streaming.
5 hours left? Bet.
No. I'm never doing
You
that
heard it,
again.
chat. We got 5 hours.
Yeah, sure.
5 more hours apiece.
You actually only have like 8 minutes left, so I'm gonna bolt for this guy, and whatever happens, happens.
Bro. And Pete the bully. -2. Wait, he's still going.
Exhausted.
Did you find somebody? There's an open door on me towards bridge. They look geared.
No.
They're prodded.
Yeah, I'm coming. And the location right now should be there in just a second.
I've got 1,000 mobs.
Why do you have 1,000 mobs on you?
They're across the way at that open door.
Bestie.
Another team looking at us from the other way. Try and back up if you can. You're running right towards them.
Problem is there's too many projectiles.
Alright, we're out.
Fighter has a pesty, so keep that in mind. A lot of name
I'm gonna try and keep clearing these mobs.
If I can
Any
get
more
into
good
melee
ways
range
for
on
that?
that fighter. I got shot by pesty again. He's on the other side. You can lure them here, I'm on a good advantage point. And if you need me to like come in. Half your health is gone, 1 arrow. Bar with no robust and no shirt and hat. Makes sense to me. This guy is really holding the shots. Getting shot by both of them, bro. Both of the players are getting shot. I got crossbow too. Interesting.
I should have brought a sword, man. It's taking way too long for me to clear all this.
I mean, they're doing the right thing. They're just keeping me at a distance so I can't reckless them or anything.
There's also 2 teams. I don't think anybody really wants to commit.
I wouldn't commit. And potions. This guy does not have any potions. At least a few here, don't we? Are they just camping this alley, just making sure no one can take it, I guess?
They're getting jumped from behind now, though. Or maybe not jumped. This guy holds his bow a long time.
Yeah, he's probably from an
That's gotta be Cody Majora, actually.
I recklessed him.
And I'm getting griefed by the other team now. Interesting.
I saw you guys earlier on this. You're still going for it? Chill, bro. There's too many teams. Like, look how many teams there are.
No, it sucks.
Hold your horses.
They're getting fought. This geared team is getting fought right now.
Mm.
I destroyed them. One dropped.
They're running it for the static. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to catch him. Oh, there's another team.
The cleric's still up here. He's dropping behind you. Cleric behind you on
It's a
stairs.
Death Bloom fighter. I'm not gonna live. Yeah, it's a Death Bloom Slayer fighter with Pesty. Yeah, fortunate. I didn't know he had a Death Bloom. I didn't mean too over aggressive.
They left. Did they loot you think?
No, I don't think they looted me. I just died from poison. they're back right here. That one team has just been following you slowly. They're not that geared. The Barb is semi-decent. The Wizard is definitely square. You can go right here. They just got lower HP. I'd also suggest to try it. Every dark player in one lobby. Okay, man.
I want to go down red to fight the geared people.
You can. Let me just heal first so I don't just get shot and die instantly, dude.
Yeah, let's just go red. Hopefully we get the same lobby still.
Yeah, I probably should have had more armor pen. I don't have any armor pen investment. I do hit really hard though. That's about it.
Yeah, you were probably hurting him pretty good.
No armor pen. He used taunt. I bet it probably had like 75 P. Or he had death bloom. I wasn't expecting a death bloom. Point blank.
Yeah.
That's kind of the hard part about death bloom. It's so hard to see it sometimes. I kind of wish that death bloom had more of like a purple glow to it to indicate that it is a named weapon. It's like a major balance to named weapons. It's like it's supposed to be very obvious when someone's holding one. Maybe that's
Yeah,
just
like
maybe that's just a cope
You can
take.
see the Aegis from a mile away.
Yeah, you can see Cinder, you can see like usually that's the consent, but maybe it's just copium take because I just got spooked by it and wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, I mean I should have just calmed it. I knew he had it, so it's really my fault.
Use it, but yeah, to be fair, that wizard was like squared. Yeah, I don't think he was doing anything with that fighter.
No, the wizard was doing nothing anyway, together. I'm scouting for people.
Alright. Yeah, I need to start running more Savage builds. I stopped using Savage for like a long while now. I need to start going back to it. Maybe I didn't use like one of them yesterday. 2 days ago.
I'm right behind them. The Pesty, Death Loom, Palm.
Alright, I should have said something on the camera now.
Nah, I mean, I just see him now.
Yeah, you want to stop doing more? No, I'm gonna stop doing more.
No, you can keep going.
No, this is more important. Most of the time I just get hats anyways. I'm here with you.
They should be right here.
Oh, they're waiting.
Yeah, the pulp could be invis.
No, he isn't. I saw him, he is not. Yeah, I don't know if I can get into melee range for that one. I reckless him in the face.
Behind you, behind you!
Darn. I reckless the fighter in the face. He's using a surge right now. You should go for the fighter. So that surge pops. Yeah, that's all, it's over. Yeah, I just need more armor pen next time. I didn't invest in the armor pen. There's another team incoming. Oh, first guy, fighter died.
Bro,
Yeah.
get off of me, bro. I'm 1v2ing. Stay away.
Honestly, that's honestly tragic. As soon as that fighter is dead, another team shows up. That's actually tragic. That was perfect timing by them. I don't know if they were just waiting for anyone to die or not. They just showed up at the worst timing. Yeah, as soon as the fighter was dead.
Could have easily won that.
No, you're good, bro.
Oh, so
You might be able to recover my kid again. I mean, the fighter is dead, but that other team is probably gonna scoop my body if anything.
Are you sure the fighter died?
Yeah, I saw the fighter dead ragdoll. He did die. That's what I'm saying. It was kind of really tragic.
What
As soon as... My body's right behind you. Res number 4. Let's go. Res number 2, I guess. Yeah, the fighter's dead
gosh,
right
he
there.
did die.
He has his cape on. Try and take his cape. Yeah. Oh, they both died. And they have a whole run in depth and pestilence. Up to you if you wanted to actually do it. He might actually win this. Need 4 named items on Roaring. Aegis, Pulverizer, Death Boom, and Pesty.
Oh, I'm dead.
Honestly, you don't have to kill them. There's a blue right there. You can just dip if you really feel like it.
No way, though. We gotta go for the gold.
You can check the cleric, though. Both of them are not fully looted. So you can check and see if they didn't get one of the named weapons. And look, it's not that big of a deal if you can grab it. Oh. Another? Oh, that's another guy with just another pole and Aegis. Another pestilence.
Guy to the left, huh?
I mean, teleport right behind them.
I'm gonna try.
All you have to do is just teleport in front of them to the portal. Or wait, look up. Look above you, there's a gap up in the ceiling you can take it off. There you go. That'll work. It's up to you. Try and go for a res and you go back here, or try and solo it. You're up to you.
Where's the thing?
It's to your left. It's on the outside. Or just get a torch. Squire gives you a torch. This man is the #1 torch opposition.
Yeah, I think we could win something crazy if we res here.
I cannot believe the first Pestilence Pulverizer Aegis team died and then another one Pulvis Aegis.
To be honest, I would have played way more aggressive. I didn't know he died.
No, you're good, bro. You just one point you're alive, so and it doesn't matter what happens if you died. Me on the other hand, I just keep dying. The named weaponry. Yeah, I know I have to be in melee range. Sheesh, bro, I'm sucking at the storm right now. Kinda
Got like no heals.
Kinda eating the L's at the minute.
I'm gonna drop you what I can, then we'll try to get more off the other bodies.
Alright, round 3. Morty has still been resing me. It's like twice now. Yeah, not gonna lie, if you reckless time, you should have backed up. Yeah, dude, yeah, that's honest.
I should have saved you though, also.
No, you're good, bro. They're just really kids, so like they're just moving it. Probably,
I'm right behind the pasty. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Pasty took blue, it's just this guy.
Yeah.
Please, no.
I heard him. The other team's coming in. I have no heals, bro.
Thank God I
just
dodged
picked
that.
up some heals.
Holy moly.
I picked up heals.
Yeah, the pesty guy took the blue. Man. Dude, I'm dog water. I missed a reckless.
Wait, this bar team is the one that has the names, right?
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it could be that those guys, they picked
I
up the
think
name
these are
weapons.
the guys.
I mean, they were using pesty and all that, so we know. It could be there wasn't quadruple, it was just...
He's closed door. Froze him. They're cooked. They're cooked. Go. I'm blocking him. You got him. You got him. Good job. Good job. Feel
There's a
up.
bar up ahead. Yeah, there's a team up ahead. Careful.
He doesn't have anything.
Picked up an Aegis. Scared that there's a team like right in front of us. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. I'm not gonna get too greedy.
I think it's just a bard, no?
So, I mean, it could just be just a bar. I don't know for sure.
Yeah, he left.
Okay.
Well, at least we won something. Here.
Yeah. There's Aegis, I guess. There's a skull key. I don't know why they had a skull key, but. Trying to take as much as I can. Can't do it.
W-Mans. Yeah, we got a fresh trash cut from our boy. We're out here vibing. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't tell you the rest of it. Alright, let's make sure we're not leaving anything. I got the Aegis. I don't think
Yeah, you're
Aegis-
right. I think that ranger must have taken like everything.
No, honestly, I might just run this kit. You know, honestly, probably just why selling it would just be kind of boring, right?
I got some good stuff for you. I'm gonna link it. I got that for you.
'Cause, like this other stuff I can sell. I got a skill key, so
Just under me, I'm dropping good stuff.
maybe
for
I
you.
will sell it. Maybe. Chad would probably want me to have money for streams. Anyways. How many days until the semi wipe?
It's like 4 or 5.
4 or 5. So yeah, I'll keep it. Sell it and keep it. Actually, no, never mind. This chest piece is really good. I can actually run a fire set. I can actually take this stuff and run
There's
a fire
also
set.
some really, like, this is really good right here.
Problem is I can't take all of it. Here,
Yeah,
look at
I
this
could
chest
trade
piece.
it to you. Because none of the stuff is for me anyway.
Yeah, look at that chest piece, that Templar armor in the inventory. It's really good.
Alright, I'll grab that for you.
And you don't grab it from me. Whatever you take, you keep. That's how it works.
No, it doesn't make any sense. I can't use it.
Well,
This
sell it.
stuff.
It's
This
worth
is
like.
the best right here. You gotta at least take this pendant.
Okay.
Like, dude, this is full max rolled right here.
Alright, let's see.
Isn't that good?
I mean, yeah, that's really good. Just sucks that vigilant plug though. This one I have is
God,
too
I could give it to
expensive.
you. Or we could just go down, you could put it in the thing and I'll drop it to you.
No. Let's just take a blue and get out of here. I can actually equip this, and I'll do if I die stream ends. I'll use the Aegis kit with this PDR set, like hybrid movement speed PDR set. I can do that. Cause I already have a Warhammer and everything for a full like good PDR set, like splendid cloak with 30 additional armor rating. So insta kill is Among Us, so Among Us. I'm so funny. Anyways, that's what I was saying. The
Bard
insta kill
has
is
Pulp and Aegis. Damn, the Bard had it all, bro.
tragic. Oh, here's a blue for you. It's whatever. It's better. It's better than being dead. So, go take that blue. What are you doing?
I gotta make sure you get one.
Bruh, you'll be fine. Alright, let's triple one right here. Can only die this nightmare mummy and then crash out.
Posture check got you. Let me straighten up.
Alright, if I die, stream ends and I'll run the Aegis kit.
Morty is 21. Yeah, I'm 21. Okay, not 16. Everybody keeps calling me 16.
Yeah, there's only so many days until live, and I'm taking the next 2 days off because I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. So yeah, I'm just gonna run it.
Oh my gosh, they're flaming me for my nose, bro. They're flaming me for my nose in my Discord right now. That is
Did
crazy.
you actually leak your face or something?
No, I got face cam on now.
Oh, I see. Dang, bruh. Good thing my chat doesn't know what I look like, because I look like I'm hideous.
Yeah, I got a really bad haircut too. Dude, they're flaming me, bro. There's no way.
God. Oh my god, his
They
parents are
put
on
a
the front.
picture of this.
Oh my god, his parents are on the front stage. Oh god, they're cheering. Oh my, it's a tragedy. GG's mate, would you trade that cleric kit from me back so I can keep playing the game? All I got left.
Oh, I mean, I'll trade whoever that is. Tell him that I'll trade him the stuff I got because you won't take it.
There you go. The guy's trying to pull a 99 guilt trip, and I'm almost falling for it. It's just like,
When you're the broke one. Yeah, tell him to trade Morty. Just trade Morty. I got you with some of your stuff.
Stop doing, bro. I'm just trying to tug on my heartstrings, bro.
What was that guy's name? Pete.
My Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Norderlin. Norderlin. I'm sorry, I'm just absolutely
What? This is face. Wait, this is the face reveal. This is the face reveal. I got a really bad haircut too, so that way it's even funnier for you guys. I mean, whatever. I'm just gonna give this guy the loot. Who knows if it's actually the right guy? It is what it is, chat. I'm giving back.
barricade or counterattack. I think if I'm trying to deflate magic, I'm probably gonna want barricade. Counterattack's also really good. Nah, I'm gonna go for. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Alright, if I die, the stream ends. But I'm only gonna do it for like maybe an hour longer if I just don't die. I'm not having a situation where I just don't die for several hours and then I feel like I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna get Rex. It's I don't stream on Monday and Tuesdays anyways. Okay, the guy had taunt actually. No, I'm gonna use second. I'm using shield slam now, because you know, I'm not expecting to be living for very long with this kid, so I'll try my best not to die. Pete, you're using the wrong rings. Am I? Oh yeah. Wait, what are you talking about? The rings I just had on were better. Hey, what are you on about, slime? Yeah, these are better. What are you talking about? So sorry for the Discord DM, that was me. Free chip Discord. Alright, Morty, you ready? He had vitality rings.
I just gave back a bunch to the cleric.
Oh, he had vitality rings. Yeah, I'm gonna get scrims. What else? I have 30 and 30. Crossbow. Why do I need? I don't need ranged weapon. I'll just deflect the magic back at him as my ranged weaponry. Increased livelihood? Yeah, that's crazy, bro. I'll at least look. I actually put these quote unquote rings of vitality in here. I don't know if I actually picked them up. I guess I did. Or they're literally worse. I'm literally wearing them better. So I should literally double check. Alright, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, if I'm only gonna do it for like an hour max, but if I die streamings, either we get an hour extra stream or streamings in like 5 minutes, because we're probably gonna find another juicy team and then they're just gonna murder me because I'm a barb main, not a fighter main. I specialize in two-handers and not one-handers. To be fair, I used exclusively shields all of yesterday, so maybe I'll know something right. Or maybe I'll do something right. Surely. ER in it. 65.9 with shield out. If only I had a helmet. I mean actually 65 PDR with loose trousers, light boots, and light gauntlets are probably absurd. Hear people up there.
Rogue dead?
Yeah, I deflected it back at him. He got. I wasn't expecting to actually use the Aegis correctly, but yeah, he fireballed me and I bounced it to his rogue and killed him.
It actually bounced back?
Yeah. See, I told you I didn't need a crossbow, I'll just use the own spells against him.
Alright, you can loot the rogue. I'll loot the Wiz.
That is actually hilarious. See, that alone is worth me losing the Aegis, just to be able to finally deflect someone's fireball and get their teammate killed.
You were supposed to sell the Aegis. You're broke.
Yeah, but it was funny to do that. That would have never. You see, that's why I don't like selling. That's why I like using the named weapon. That would have never happened if I was just a coward who sold it.
True.
I used
but
it
you
and
are
then I
also
got the
broke.
funny. I mean, can I just use spell reflect and do the same thing? Probably, but like it's funnier this way. Because there's a very clear as day, like glowing Aegis, and he still is like, I need to hit this man. I'm gonna cast fireball on this man. And the rogue was really good too. 7 additional move speed, like unique rondel, and some pretty decent armor. Like, there's a dead guy right here. Who's this guy? That was pretty sick. Yeah, all that practice and using spell reflection yesterday actually paid off. Because I knew how to aim it. That is funny. I still think Heater Shield is really bad because of the shape of it, but they just do be pretty funny. Ready to go down, or are we gonna look around?
Oh, we can check a little bit more.
Yeah, I also find it funny that I actually shield slammed the rogue into a brick. Actually, the shield slam actually was really good. If I had shield slam, I would have died. Stay up here, there might be teams. I don't know. You don't know. See, if I lose the Aegis next fight and I do nothing with it, that one moment was worth it to me. I mean, honestly, that just makes me want to use, like, Longsword or something with Spell Reflect and just try and do that to people, like... Honestly, it's just one of those things. Also, there's people up ahead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about this. No, don't do damage. Okay, man.
Oh, run, bro! Run! Get the door, bro. I'll hold him off. Run, bro. Run!
I did a bad job of holding you off.
I feel awful.
Proceeds to levitate himself. You should feel awful.
Tyro is what SCF wanted.
Oh yeah, but when I do it, I'm a bully.
Yes, you're playing Sorcerer. At least I'm in their face. At least I stopped using my War Pick and only shield slammed them. I was handicapping myself actively. Also, I'm playing Lizard Man, bro. It's hard out here, man. I want to hear it. Basically, always playing the game with one hand tied behind my back as Lizard Man. I want to hear it. I deserve it sometimes, bro. Oh, it ain't easy being red. Blamed SCF? Yes. Yeah, I hear someone. Unless that's you, I'm here. No, I got I'm over here. Alright, let's just go take red. Let's just go. Yeah, using Spell Reflect, honestly, it's just so fun. I mean, maybe when trios only, I might actually consider using some more actually playing... Like, when the game goes trios only, I will consider doing a lot more longsword with Spell Reflect, just so I can be able just to insta-karma them. Because nothing is more satisfying than reflecting a spell, not killing them, but killing one of their teammates instead. Like, it is funny, like, Uno reversing with their own spell, but it's even funnier when you kill one of their teammates because they casted the spell. I don't know why that's more funny to me. That's probably more sadistic than I think, but it's just how it works. Yeah, I'll consider it. I would try in solos, but very rarely are people playing magic casters that you can reflect the spell of in solos. But if the game does go trios only, I might consider it, just because magic is going to be everywhere. Shoot. Now that I think about it, I might end up playing more fighter in the future, actually. You know, actually, more, you want to hear why? Alright, Morty Duff himself. He's not even here. He's telling his own chat. Yeah, alright, chat. Now I think about it. Remember when SCF told me he wanted to add blocks to all the weapons, especially he wanted to add block to his Y-hander? He said I don't know if he said he was going to. I think he said he was going to for his Y-hander. He did specifically say to me he really wanted block for his Y-hander. So if his Y-hander gets a block and it works spell reflection, and if the game does go trios only, I might genuinely do that. I might just play fire just because of that. If it does have a block, because then I can take advantage of Sword Master and counterattack, and basically have like a parry. Man, fighters get richer, I guess. A Zweihander, if it had a block, Zweihander's block, it's a Zweihander that gets a boost. It's a weapon that gets boosted with Sword Mastery for 2 more weapon damage and action speed, and then I can take advantage of Barricade, Shield Mastery, counterattack. Like, if that happens, I'll be honest, I think there would be a new best fade just because of that. And not only do I get to use footwork, but I can actually parry things. parry not only melee attacks, but spells with those Y. So I'll have to think about it. That is something to consider if they do actually add a block as Y. It would be nice being able to parry people with a Y-hander like that and like spell reflect. Actually, I'm willing to use longsword just to be able to do that, just to have a sword to spell reflect. So give that to my Y, I might consider making that. It's just one of those things where that's just too fun and good to pass up. I'll consider it though. You're still muted, by the way. Oh no! Nah, you know what? Oh yeah, it does work. I was actually 50-50 whether that was actually gonna work or not. I just said I have to try it. There's no way it doesn't. That's funny. She just said he's gonna do a lot of things. Okay. Watch out, more! Wait, watch out! Oh my god, oh my god!
Oh my god!
Bro, I'm reflecting it back, so you gotta be careful, man.
I was not paying attention. My chat's trying to convince me to shave my head and eyebrows. I told him it's not happening.
There's a cooldown? Oh yeah. Yeah, let's see, can I deflect his orbs back at him? I might be able to. I don't think I tried earlier, but I think I was on the cooldown. Oh, it... Just skeleton in the way. Yo, attack me. Okay, so that does work, but does that actually do damage to him, or what? Like, it does hit him, but I wonder if it actually, like, does anything to his health. So that's really funny. I could see that potential as, like, anti getting red on Lich, just to fleck at somebody. That's some great loot. Oh, hey, look, a crossbow. Everyone's like telling me I need a crossbow. I found it. Hey guys, I found the crossbow. It only has one bullet though, but there you go. Wait, Morty, I have an idea.
What's up?
Throw me an elemental bolt. I want to kill you. Let's see how fast projectile speed is if it's once deflected.
Oh my! Wait,
So-
can you aim that?
Yeah, I can aim it anywhere. So if you're ever in a situation like this, so say you're stand right here. So here's an idea that I have. So stand where I'm standing right here. Come over. So we can try this, but if I'm just running the ability, I might actually run some more magic deflect. I'm actually really liking it. So if you're in a corner like this, like they can't see you, so aim it at my shield. So
That would be so cool. We should try and do something like that for real.
Because I used it literally all day yesterday. So I actually know how to aim it now. So I might actually genuinely try it next stream. I might try some more spell deflect. I just don't know how well it's going to work on solos, but if I see a sorcerer, you know, I'm definitely right. It is one of those abilities where it's like really fun if you get good with it. If I get really good with it, it's going to be really fun. And no one will ever say that's overpowered, right? Especially if they're adding a block for Zweihander, because I remember STF said they really wanted to. So if next wipe they actually do that, well, you gotta get preparing for that possibility. Just in case they actually do. So when I die next stream, I'll just use Longsword and Spell Reflect and practice for the eventual future. That might or might not happen. Let's see. He said he was really wanting to, so I believe it. Even if it doesn't, it's still fun to use, just for a while. It would be nice just to ensure that I am very well versed in how to use this thing. Can you deflect thunderbolts? We can test it. I don't think so. Here, you can here try and isolate me. Let's see. I don't think it works. Yeah, it blocked it. Did you hit the shield?
Yeah, I hit shield.
Yeah, so it stops it but doesn't deflect it back. Probably because it was one of the spells they added later and they forgot to add that capability. In theoretically should work. What other spell could, I think I can only deflect your elemental bolt, if I'm gonna be honest. Maybe like the fire arrow and water bolt, but maybe like aqua prism, maybe. That's all I can think of. It would be funny if they added an arrow reflect, or made spell reflection also have interaction with all like physical arrows, or at least with like pesty or something. So last minute. All right, what are we doing? What is we doing? Grannies, yeah. Yeah, Elden Ring had that. They had Elden Ring has a spell reflection and then like a whirlwind where it blocks arrows. Probably where I'm getting the idea from. I just love the concept. As someone who's had to experience ranged weapon, as someone who has always used melee and has to experience getting pelted with range, nothing is more satisfying to me than literally Uno reversing it and reflecting it back at him. After like 2 years of always having to be perfect at dodging. It's nice just to be able to kill them with the wrong thing. Maybe that's why I find it so satisfying. You know, it's a very niche situation.
So we go from those lobbies to this, bro.
Yes.
What's up with that?
They figured out you were playing
My fault.
Sorcerer.
About being muted so long. I've been steady yapping the chat and I didn't want to be talking
No,
over
you're
you.
fine.
Wait, what'd you just say? You said it's my fault?
Yeah, they figured out you were playing Sorcerer and they didn't want to play anymore. I just ran into two players that both had full legend plus running artifacts. They were overwhelmed by mobs. Me and my duo were watching them not attacking and spamming the surrender emote. It's sad but hilarious at the same time. Some more I have a blue on me. Let's go to the next match and find some players.
Where was it?
Yeah. I mean, there was another one under the water. What is wrong with that blue portal? Honestly, I'll stow away the Aegis and I'm just gonna run a longsword with spell reflect, honestly. People were getting mad at me for, you know, running it. So fine. I'll just run a longsword with spell reflect. I mean, it's kind of funny, a whole named item. It's just an ability. And I guess to be fair, you don't have, it comes back a lot quicker and I'll just do a lot. Yeah, because if I sell the Aegis, I can just buy a load of like longsword kits and just throw lives away. Practicing. Yeah, I do have to kind of practice if the eventual future. If that does happen, that's why I'd like to prepare. I'm gonna have to figure out the exact trajectory of where spells are reflected when you block it. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's like center mass of the shield, so you just aim like you just gotta look straight at the target. But time for me to figure that stuff out. Also, since I did figure out the longsword, the answer to why longsword feels so inconsistent, I'm actually enjoying it a lot more than I used to. Just because of the fact I know how to prevent it getting phased through. I won't even lie about that. I'm enjoying a lot more just because of that fact. Yeah, I gotta prepare for the eventual future when I think about it more. Since I do really like Spell Reflect, if they ever add Zweihander, if SDF is true to his word and gives Zweihander a block, be in my best interest to practice. If it does happen, I already will know how to do it.
Can I give it a block?
SDF said that he really wants to give Zweihander a block. He wants to give all weapons a block. He said especially Zweihander. He specified Zwei to me, so I'm gonna assume. I don't remember what exactly. He either said he is going to or he really wanted to. He said one of those two things. He did say he wanted to give all weapons a block, but he especially said he wants to give Zweihander a block, or he's going to. I don't know which, I don't remember which instead. So that's why I'm gonna practice with Spell Reflect. Because if that happens, you know for a fact I'm probably gonna start maining Spell Reflect, Swine-Hander, and then just insta. Because especially if it's gonna become trios only. Like Magic is a little more nicher. It's a lot more niche in solos, but in trios it's everywhere. So if you telling me if I get good enough, I can just ignore man. Oh, there's people on me. Morty. Alright, Morty. Yo, you're muted.
My fault. Alright. Ranger. Is that a barb?
Yeah, it's a barb. And then went through that door.
Crazy they're running after pulling up on this like that.
This way. I see them. Oh yeah, they're placing bear traps now. I hear it. Hear it left.
Rangers one. Rangers one.
Alright, barb dead. I'm closing the door. Let me campfire up real quick.
I'm gonna finish the job.
When is wipe? It's usually after you're done with the toilet. I love your overused joke. Please laugh. And actually, I think it's like 6 days or something. You get over there?
Yeah, I'm good.
This isn't shield slime, this is spell reflect. YouTube chatter. I forgot about the bear trap. Is he
I
dead?
figured I'd
or-
disarm that for you. No, he's alive.
I'll take this barb equipment real quick. Alright. I think earlier I did hear another team in the distance. So let's check that out. Here's one. It's a ranger. Oh, I'm really good at aiming with any ranged weapon. I'm super good at this. Oh, I actually hit him.
There's a team behind him.
It's a cat ice. You might want to be careful. That's a cat ice. You know,
Yeah, I'm
he
a
clearly
cat
looks
ice
like
is
baiting you.
worth
It's gonna be a rogue or something, like a death one.
No, it's a ranger.
Is it?
Yeah. It's pesty, pesty. The pesty's a problem for me. Cat ice I can handle. Come back, come back.
It's over for me. Yeah, I'm like,
He's phantomized. I'm dead to this ranger, guaranteed, yeah.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, I made it out.
Just run, I'm saving you.
Good stuff. We could definitely kill these guys.
No, it's an Elven bow. That's not a pesty, by the way, I checked.
Oh, okay.
Elven bow shoots a lot faster.
I hurt them.
I'm gonna try and campfire real quick. Wait.
They're on you, other way. I'm closing ranger out. It's just this guy.
Careful.
He's hurt. He's hurt.
I'm keeping the ranger in there. I got flame
I hurt.
strike.
That's my fault. My fault.
Surging. 40%. Careful, bro. They're trying to lock you in. 90%. I'm going in. Dude, this guy's just... Alright, I'm turning left and I'm opening the door and turning left and going for him.
Both him! He's dead! Kitty's dead!
I just think I hit the best clip of my life. Oh, wait.
This is gonna be really hard for me. I need to reset through this door.
Yeah, I died.
I'm fine with us both getting full, to be honest.
You got this, man.
My own golem. Please.
I mean, honestly, just take the blue if you have to.
There's no way in hell I'm taking that blue.
Well, he is going for your death. Don't worry, he's probably heals faster than you. Nessus, I died now. Yeah, I'll tell you how I killed the cat eyes. True, dude. I don't even think chat picked up on it. You're going for it. Wait, pull out the cat eyes and just Uno reverse them. Now you have a melee weapon, you can just probably two-tap them now.
Can't use it.
You have it equipped, you can use it.
Can't. You have to carry something instead. I can't. Because it also shoots magic.
You could have just swung at him with the cat ice and probably killed him right there.
I can't swing it. I can't swing it.
You can't.
Cannot
He
swing
can't?
it. I
Oh,
don't
okay.
think.
My bad. How do you not?
Just
Oh
how-
yeah, I
how
remember
it
now.
works.
I remember how that works. Sorry, it's my bad. That's just your worst matchup. It's fine. Yeah, he's super kidded. Alright, I'll do one more. I'll do one more left. Bro, just STFU. I'll unlock in. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Alright. Look, man, I forgot. I'll do one more life for repentance on that. For an apology, I'll do one more life. Chad didn't even realize what I did. Tisk, tisk. You know, we did lose still, but hey. Chad didn't even realize what happened. And my hard work goes unappreciated. Yeah, we did. Alright, what happened? How did I kill the cat ice guy? I mean, most likely you actually knew. People were actually watching. Just surprised that no one reacted about it. Even for me, that's impressive. Yeah, him or more. Oh, he deafened. He's probably talking Chad bullying or something. He has autism. Chill. No, that's fine. I should have been more quiet.
No, I mean, it's the only reason I lost is myself.
Nah, you're good, bro. Yeah, what happened is I parried the ranger arrow and then turned around and reposted the cat ice guy. Apparently, I'm just cracked with longsword because that's also like the same like time frame to repost as like getting a rapier. So like you have to be literally like it's like half a second where you have to click. I just Somehow I was able to parry the arrow and react in time, I guess. Sucks that we didn't win that though. I mean, it's okay. Also, if I do play more fighter, it will let me be able to use heavy gamble sim. Which I a lot.
Damn, I stuck, bro. Fuck.
No, you're good, bro. Don't worry about it. To be fair, I should have played better. Or I shouldn't have died. Probably could have walked away.
Yeah, but that's another thing. I kinda screwed up while you were still alive too.
Oh, you're fine. Alright, I'll do one more live, just because that me pairing the arrow and reposting the cat eyes was hilarious.
Yeah, that was awesome. That guy was probably so upset.
Nah, he'd probably be mad at his ranger, like, why should you do that? To be fair, I don't think you'd ever get mad at your own ranger, expecting someone to literally parry the thing. Alright. One more life. Good minute. And yes. Yeah, I'm gonna need to practice blocking with longsword, because if they are actually to do this Y thing, I need practice on longsword, so I'm ready. So whenever they say add block or parry or just add a block, I'm assuming it's just gonna be like a Bardiche like block. But I'm gonna be able to use like counterattack. I did that at once with Bardiche, like the counterattack shield mastery with Bardiche on fighter. So if they give this Y-hander a block, I might actually main fighter. Because it'll basically let me be able to do a practical parry with a Y-hander that can also spell reflect in trios environment. So that is super hard for me not to think about that, and like, oh, that would definitely be something I would love to do. Not only can I dodge and use footwork, but I can also parry if I get too close or something. I'm gonna need to practice with longsword temporarily. Especially getting used to spell reflecting with a longsword. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. What was that, chat? Can someone look back on that real quick? Did I parry the skeleton with a repost somehow? It looked like I did. I was reposting and I somehow parried him with the sword while reposting. Yeah, I don't know what else that was. Parry while hitting is crazy. I just don't know if that's even a thing. But it looks like it happened.
I actually heard that there's some kind of tech where if you equip it to a certain button and then you could click it fast enough that there is something like that, I believe.
I mean, apparently I just accidentally did it because I was in the middle of a parry, and I somehow was able to parry it again, and then I think I did like 4 reposts, and then after I parried again, I did another repost. So that's a thing. That's maybe I didn't do a 4th one actually. I just parried it. Can't remember. I'm brain fried. I mean, it's funny, I actually have to use longsword for a little bit to get practicing. I mean, now that I know about how it actually calculates what is a block, it's actually a lot more fun to use. I always hated it for being inconsistent, but I know exactly how to prevent that now, so I'm actually pretty consistent with this thing now. Did you watch the video I posted, Morty?
No, I watched it live. But I think I actually did watch the video a bit, because there was a little bit I missed live. I think I commented on there. But I was watching it live because I was interested by it, because I always thought the same thing where all shields sucked. But it turns out it's actually just the heater, and it's funny because everybody uses the heater shield.
Yes. I didn't put that in the video, the
That's
YouTube
very
video, 'cause I
informative.
felt I didn't put that in the YouTube video because I just felt like I was being a little too mean while explaining it. The longsword thing I did show, it's like you have to hit the sweet. If they're hitting you with the sweet spot, you have to parry the sweet spot. If they're hitting you with the sour spot, you have to parry the sour spot. If you try and parry the sour spot or the sweet spot and they're doing the other one, or they're hitting you with the other one, it phases right through it. So that's why with longsword, sometimes when you're trying to parry somebody, it literally looks like you're phasing. It's phasing through the weapon. When in actuality, it's because the sour spot isn't actually hitting you. It's the sweet spot, so it doesn't register it. So it's not actually bugged. It's just
So repeat.
Can you get over here? Alright, GG.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I need that. Yeah. Dude, it's so satisfying just insta-karming a wizard.
Yeah, you took 0 damage from that. That was awesome.
Yeah, I deflected the fireball, right? He had an insta-cast. He did it instantly. I just had to react to it instantly. It's so funny. So that's why I need to do it more. I need more practice. So if they give Zweihander a block, that's definitely what I'm going to be doing for the foreseeable future. For now, I need to practice with longsword to get more accustomed to doing that more consistently. But yeah, also it's just really, right now it's just really fun just saying, hey, you know that spell? Nah, it's my spell now.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. There's a res on bridge. There's also to the north.
I feel like that rogue was like really geared, but I'm gonna go for the rusters.
Yeah, it took him like 5 hits to kill me, I think.
Why is there a guy writing a thesis in Twitch chat? I don't know, bro. Well, people in Twitch chat are talking about the other Twitch chatters. It's fine. I just like talking. Yeah, I'm starting to get the aiming correct. I'm starting to get down where you actually have to place your crosshair after you're deflecting something. It's like slightly lowered center mass. So look at center mass, but then aim slightly lower. Usually that works. Or usually that's where the reflect actually comes from. At least that's what it seems like for me. Oh, yeah, the road was pretty decently kitted. Oh, I have your Void Blade. Got to give you your bag, huh? Where you
Yeah, isn't that
died.
cool? The void blades are nice.
Yeah, come to me. Also, take this guy's wizard stuff. He actually has, Yeah, he was really geared, and that actually was his downfall. It's because he was doing more magic damage, so he did more damage himself afterwards. That's actually hilarious. His own high gear was his downfall because he took more damage from his own spell. It's actually crazy. Yeah, here is the Void Blade on the floor. And loot the wizard. The wizard's all yours. It's pretty geared.
All right.
He didn't have gear. I mean, he had some good uniques with magical damage bonus. Maybe not earth shattering, but decent. Alright, you wanna go take a red?
Yeah, there's a possibility I'll use some of the stuff.
Well, yeah, not earth shatteringly good, but like decent. He has no gear standards up. I have to use this to get my second win back. Homeless, you're aware. Hey man, you're just mad that I perfectly reflect that fireball right in that wizard's face. Alright, he got a taste of his own medicine. He had intense focus too, so yeah, he deserved it, bro. He got a face full of his own fireball. Now, if only, like, deflected, like, zap and such. Why not drop off the loot? I'm poor. I'll sound brain fry. I wasn't thinking about it. Yeah, I kind of respect it for him running homeless gear. Yeah, because I don't need things to win.
That means it's your guys' fault, chat. You should have reminded Pete sooner. He could have dropped it off. Wait, so even if you aim it right, you can't parry the
you have to actually aim the thing. It's not like it deflects depending on where it's coming from. Like, you have to aim it. It's basically, it's like shooting like an arrow. It's like, I'm trying to get, that's one of the reasons why I'm using this in the first place, because I gotta get good at aiming it. Like, not only getting good at the timing of, like, blocking with a sword, that's why specifically I'm doing it with longsword, not just, like, a shield. Because it has to be, like, because, you know, if it's gonna be a sword, it's gonna be a lot harder than just using a whole shield to block a spell. A lot more room for error if I don't hit the spell with the sword, and then there you go.
Hopefully there's players down here.
Deep building kits is kind of rare. Chat roasting me, bro.
How old are you, Morty? I'm 21 years old. I'm an old frock. Cramps is handsome for his age, not gonna lie. W. Appreciate that.
The boss is right here. Oh boy, it's John Elden Ring. I mean, I guess I need practice to parry on this guy. Like, I know how to parry, it's just the explosion afterwards, and you can't let him get his buffs. If you let him get his buffs, the explosion radius goes farther. So really be sure to not let him get the buffs. Yeah, I can just, like, look it up and figure it out. Or just watch someone else do it and be like, okay, that's it.
Don't let the 15-year-old bait you. You want to become Gramps. Okay. I'm frocking point one.
I think I heard someone close the door on the areas of the boss room.
Now watch how I carry Pete through this
northeast, by the way, the door on the northeast. I heard it, not door closed. Part of me is kind of scared to not jump over that swing, but I'm pretty sure I can just block it. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I kind of get it. I don't know. I don't think I need to jump though. Maybe I don't need to jump. I'm getting like the second repos. Jumping.
21 fast me a beer. Yo, that was awesome. I thought I was on mute that whole time. You were beating his ass. Good stuff.
I have never parried warlords. I think that's like the second time in history I've ever tried that. I just don't know how to dodge the explosion. Dude, I'm just eyeballing it, if anything. Started there. Yeah, see, I still haven't figured it out. It's like with some moves. No, I mean, I already did like a roll repost. It's something for me to figure out later.
No way he's not dead.
Morty's Gen Alpha. Surely, if I get Morty, surely, if I get really cracked with Speller Flight, no one in history will ever say it's broken, right?
If you get what?
If I get really good with Speller Flight and like always land it perfectly every time, surely no one will call it overpowered, right?
I really almost just died there.
Wow. Yeah, I still don't know if I need to jump or not while doing it. Wow, 2 unique halberds. I guess I'll take this one. You can take the other one. They're like 400 gold in the merchant, so like you should all think it's a pretty decent amount of money. You know, I can use this halberd movement at some point. I just need to focus on practicing longsword preparation if Zweihander does.
Team.
When I'm looking at chest.
Cleric Barb. The Barb is hurt.
Alright.
Good stuff, man.
Well, yeah, now that like I said, in that video I showcased, like, I know how to not have those issues where it phases through the weapon. I just have to make sure to aim for either the sweet spot or sour spot. Like, those inconsistencies with longsword is, like, all you have to do is just make sure you parry the one he's actually going to hit you with, and it doesn't happen. So as long as, if you get really good at it, longsword is 100% consistent now. You just have to... It's just more skill issue oriented right now. It's still hard to predict if he's gonna hit you. Like having the... It does actually take some actual elbow grease to know when he's going to either hit you with a sweet spot or sour spot. But if you can do it right, that happens. Do I use the plate? No, I'm not using the plate armor. This one right now. I just now, yeah, that's why I'm like saying I'm liking longsword a little bit now, just because I'm not suffering those issues anymore. I just know like, oh, this is how I do it. But yeah, if when Zweihander gets a block, I'm definitely switching over to this Y. If they do actually do it, this is really just for practice. Oops, that's what FCF told me. So I gotta practice.
Look at his teeth, chat.
Hey, what's with you and one of my teeth, bro? I guess we're going. Let's just leave and go to the next match. There's not that many people in the group right now. No, if SCF ever asked me for anything specific, I'm definitely gonna ask him. I wish Spell Reflect could have more Spell Reflect interactions. Like, why can't I Spell Reflect a Zap?
Yeah, I mean, if you're dedicating a whole sword to it, or a whole perk to it, you
Yeah,
should be able
like, it does. That is kind of what sucks with it right now. It's just literally just for the fact that, like, some spells, like, you can block it, but it just doesn't reflect it back. Like the Ice Lightning that we tested. Like, you can block the Ice Lightning, but it doesn't actually reflect it back at you.
NDA, Pete. They said you're gonna make it happen.
I mean, okay, who's gonna get mad that I'm responsible for getting spell reflect buffed? Who's gonna be like, these spell reflecting fighters are everywhere, huh? It's not even like necessarily a buff, it's more like a bug fix. It's like, it's supposed to do the thing that's supposed to do, and it's not doing it with half the things. So I don't even know if that you'd even necessarily call it a buff or a bug fix. I'd say it's more of a bug fix. The ability is supposed to do the thing. And with some spells, it doesn't do the thing. And I don't think anyone's gonna lose sleep over Spell Reflection getting a buff. Unless it was like something ridiculous that was way more than just reflecting spells. Like, I can get why Spell Reflect can't reflect like Wind Blast or something, but like a Zap, definitely. I mean, it kind of sucks that you can't Spell Reflect a Hellfire. As funny as that would sound, but you know, I guess that would make sense. It's maybe just too large. But it's really cool if like maybe give it like Clavis being able to. Where's the blues at? Yeah, I know you can Spell Reflect Curse of Pains. I do know that.
Really? That's actually awesome. And it auto hits them?
I think so, if you reflect. I think it counts as hit scan. Or just a very fast, invisible bullet projectile. I think it's just a very fast projectile. That makes it look like it's hit scan.
Wait, I swear I just heard somebody pull out a dagger.
Well, did you? Yeah, this mod specifically is still bugged with that interaction for some reason.
I already had one red somewhere, or blue. Alright, here's another one.
Alright, go take that blue and I'll take this one. Hey, the blue over here. There's two blues here. See, this is why I need to practice, bro. I don't know. It would also be funny if you could insta-karma cat ice. Instead of it exploding on you, if you spell reflect parry a cat ice, it explodes back at them. Or you could technically is, yeah, because if it's spell reflection, theoretically speaking, if someone popped blow corruption on you and you parried it, it would hit them instead. Like any spell. You know, I did say yesterday that it would be kind of cool if, like, if you parried smite, it would literally, like, either remove it or you get it. You, like, just take their smite if you reflect it. But I feel like, yeah, that'd probably be ridiculous.
More appreciate you, man. Yeah, I think Spell Reflect should be able to reflect stuff like Zap. Because it would be hard to aim it right, but if you get it right, it should reflect.
Some people would probably like it, some people wouldn't. Yeah. So I don't know who's gonna be losing sleep over Spell Reflect. Take some semi-bug fix. You can also spec Wizard's Explosions, that's funny. Shit! Yeah, I've been streaming more than 6 hours, like, yeah. If I haven't died yet, and also, like, I'm not gonna be streaming, I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays. Might as well make the most of it since I'm not making a video for tonight. So if it goes for if it hits 8 hours, no matter if I still stay alive, the stream will end. But yeah, I'm already beyond exhausted.
Wait, how close are you?
7 hours and 21 minutes.
What? That's only like 2 more games.
Skill issue. Play faster then. Make it 6. If you
Alright.
play faster, I don't know.
We gotta play faster.
Honestly, not sure if I need counterattacks 10% XP when I have. I mean, it's nice, but I also feel like I would want defense mastery or something. Maybe I'll keep it just because. Yeah, maybe I should keep it. Definitely, probably should actually. Movement speed also nice. Yeah, counterattack's also good for movement speed. So if I'm parrying like ice bolts, I can actually catch up to a wizard a lot faster. If I parry their projectiles and keep moving forward.
Where's the sword drip? We got some ketchup gloves on. And some lightfoot booties.
Dang bro, nah, red lizard drip though. That's how my guy's always more fashionable.
Oh, you don't want to see me in the red lizard drip.
I almost died. It's apparently in bed.
Somebody has been here.
Yeah, I heard someone in the distance, southeast. Just heal up real quick. That's too far away. It hit my feet.
I don't know where they went.
I mean, they probably went through this way, because look at the door. So I'd say they went this way, where I'm going. Yeah, I was right. They're right here. Pretty good barb. I don't see his teammate though.
Behind you! Behind you!
I repulsed both in the head.
Rogue's dead. Rogue's dead.
Alright, they're both
Nice,
dead.
good job.
I need to get better at this. Definitely need practice. Oh, sweet Jesus. This barb.
Well, this guy's juiced.
Yeah, his bar was in basically, does he have a campfire by chance?
He does not.
No. Tragic. Yeah, his bar was, honestly surprising that I folded him that quickly. Super you did. Yeah, some spells.
The longsword, man. Longsword does so much damage with the repos.
Oh yeah, I know that. It was in, like, basically full uniques. 52 armor rating, loose trousers. Yeah, no campfire. Tragic.
Give Pete. Yeah, do you have, how much more room do you have in your inventory?
I am full inventory. You should probably let's just take red and just go expressman, honestly.
I'm afraid you might say that.
But yeah, how to make spell reflection more used. Make it be able to reflect as many spells in the game as, you know, would make sense. I only can... I'm not taking that. I am full expressman. Bruh. Okay, if I did repost both of them in the head, I guess, but come on.
Not the red? What's wrong with the red? I think there's usually a lot of players down here.
This man was just gonna delete it.
W teammate? Oh, yeah. They fighting ruins. Yeah, a lot of times I have fights down here too, though. We were just fighting like a quad named team earlier down here. Oh, we did follow them. Croc. You think you got it all figured out, don't you?
Yeah, that spell reflect really was nice against those two melee characters. To be fair, it kind of makes up for it because longsword's, you know, once only melee. Actually, it's not even that bad. There's, yeah.
The unkillable god player that you can never catch.
You're a bully.
You're a bully, man. I saw you block the red with your body. I saw you block him with your lizard bod.
Surely. Not done land him.
Go to college. No.
And let's see, is he gonna go for you or me? of messing with my muscle memory a little bit. It's just different. Definitely too brain fried. Thinking about it too hard. There were campfires on the bar. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, I don't need second wheel. Maybe you shouldn't.
Get the frock out of here.
Okay, I'm starting to get it. You just have to hug to the direction that you're parrying, or the opposite direction to where you're parrying. You'll be safe from the explosion. Please not while he's fully buffed. Yeah, stand outside the room. I'm starting to understand how to not get hit by the explosions, but I just don't know if you can kill doing even if he's max buff or something. Not sure how that works. Here, I certainly can miss those. I'll let you know that it was northeast. I heard it flared.
See that warlord scared me now.
Come on. Oh wow, armor! I need one of these. These are so good for my build. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, let's go kill these guys. I heard them this way.
Didn't go to, or I personally I'm an electrician, didn't go to school at all after high school, yeah. I feel like a lot of people make really good money that didn't go to school after high school.
Yeah, someone's been here. I'm on them. Oh no, come over here. There's like so many dead people. Oh my god. Shot for the barb there. The barb ran. Wait, go for that. Okay, that barb, I don't know if they had a named item, but they might have. All these dead bodies. That barb would just start bolting for it. And there's Cody on the floor, and usually he runs named items. So rip any potential named items, but. Well, it's their named items now, if it was.
No way, Cody's on the floor. They must have got all the stuff already then.
Yeah.
Cody always has something crazy. They're back!
I'm super dead. Tragic.
Oh no.
I messed. I couldn't see the Dark Swarm. Nah, I just could not see Dark Swarm, bro. Yeah, I need to bring campfires next time for second win.
I actually have no heals.
I also just did it. Yeah, I just did it, bro. As a spell weaver, he has in his hands. I think that might just be a Timmy with a spell weaver. I don't know if he brought that. Yeah, I also just did. They got a spell weaver, bro.
The fact that I don't have heals is the only thing that maybe I did, but I'm probably just gonna fight anyway.
Yeah. I'm tired, bro. Yeah, I just could not sit. Is he sitting down to get his spell? Oh no. And you could just try and go for my body and go down a layer. I don't know if they'll pick up my stuff specifically. The barb is where the bodies are, so be careful. You also grab a potion or two. Yeah, they don't look that geared, to be honest. I think they're just Timmy's that ran in and found it. I don't know. That is what it looks like to me.
thing. You can never know with our uniques now.
Yeah. My buddy's on the floor. Must just grab it and go. Yeah, straight, more straight. Where the barrel is. Barrel. Yep, right there. Spell we running.
Guy hurts, man.
Yeah, you got a spell weaver, bro. Ain't no joke. I mean, they could just be like super hidden and running like stealth build. I mean, it looks like they could just be running stealth build. Wait, are they attacking each other?
Fighting?
Yeah, they're fighting each other. Those aren't team. They're not teammates.
That changes everything.
Yeah, they're fighting each other right now. Alright, he jumped down. Watch out, Barb on you.
Ah. Why is the barb on me, bro? I need heals. I'm almost certain that
Yeah, go
cleric
to my
just
body
scooped
and grab
everything
the heal.
good.
Oh my god, this is they're on the full rat mode.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you got it. Alright. Yeah, he's trying to heal. Go grab my body. Quick. They're fighting each other. This is
Getting killed by the other guy.
Just get my stuff. Drop the studdeds and grab my shit. I guess. You didn't grab my heart either, by the way.
Just think that I gotta fight this guy while he's hurt.
No, you got it. Yeah, dude, I don't think, yeah, he's healing himself. He's not that low. He's doing healing spells on, so he was not that low. The greed.
Rock, I have no more heals.
Also, why doesn't Dark Sword?
Alright, what do you want me to
doesn't drop the studdeds from my shirt, please? If you're grabbing my kit, I don't know if you're grabbing my kit. Resing, you can go Res and Inferno, or we could be taking blue, and I guess we count that as still alive. Up to you.
I have to take red because of the time left, I would say.
Alright. It might suck, but you can drop I dropped the protection pots. Drop on the protection pots, so you can still keep the dagger while grabbing my longsword. So you probably want to keep the dagger. Yeah, and then grab my longsword. You can also drop the leather cap, but I mean, you might. I don't know if you want true magic damage on the leather cap. That might be. Yeah, it's probably for you. Oh yeah, you can just equip the longsword. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, bro, just get my cape. Bro, this guy's cooking you, bro. It's an MDR cleric. Insta-kill is approaching, by the way. Yeah, he's using more heal spells than he right?
Last circle.
Yeah. I mean, if you can't get my cape, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, you definitely need to take a raid at some point.
Oh.
Yeah, honestly,
What
just
else do I
grab.
need?
Yeah, you can grab either my cape by dropping the Wonder Tire if you don't want it, and then maybe grab more meds before you leave. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can res me Inferno.
I should have killed that guy.
That class is just insane. To be fair, barbs can just kill you by looking at you. Like, yeah, a sorcerer that knows what they're doing can just CC for you forever, but it is
Oh,
hard
I'm
to do.
insane. Yeah, that cleric just cooked me.
Well, he had MDR. Like with Bar, here's the thing, right? With Bard, if you be like, oh, I'll just stack a bunch of PDR and not have Barbs be an issue, then Rex attack and then stacking armor pen, especially with weapons with that have intrinsic armor pen like club. When a wizard, when you want to counter a sorcerer, you're just like, oh, I'll just put on Iron Will, or I just put on a bunch of MDR like that cleric, and then their sorcerer is just a non-issue to you. They are very powerful, but the problem is, like, any class can basically just say, all right, let me just invest in 65% MDR, and then they know. I mean, dude, most people are not insane enough to do that. Most people just ignore it because, like, there's not that many sorcerers. But if there was a lot more, if there was as many sorcerers as there are rogues, everyone would be like, max MDR.
No, no homo. W.
Yeah, it is annoying when you get CC forever and like stun lock. They probably should do something like just make sorcerer have other spells and just change how those spells work. Like make them do something else.
You need to stop right now.
Like how cool would it be instead of Wind Blast doing a knockback, it knocks back you so you can do like a flying jump where you
Don't
aim
say
the,
that. You have way
use
too much power to be saying that.
No, imagine, right? You use Wind Blast under your feet and then you can do like a big jump.
That's what levitation's for.
But yeah, but it'd be levitation, but better.
Listen,
you can
if
stack it with
someone's gonna get
levitation.
nerfed, it should be this. This should be nerfed because
No,
that's
no,
stupid.
no.
All
Ice
the rest of
lightning
the
needs,
stuff.
Ice lightning needs something different, bro. Like planting you in your feet.
Yeah, but you have to actually hit
unfun.
it. It's not even hit scan.
Yeah, but that's the problem. If the sorcerer knows what they're doing, you just don't get to play the game.
You can click Achilles and plant me in place by just left clicking me.
Yes. But at least I can move around.
I actually have to aim.
At the very least, I can like slightly move. It's only 2 seconds. You almost killed again yourself. I think it'd just be more fun if a sorcerer could just Wind Blast for us so you can just go flying. Like give him more movement abilities. Instead of less CC.
Cool if also.
How about instead of just less CC, he gets his more movement abilities?
I mean, the CC is the class, though. You get rid of, like...
Yeah,
that's why I think this...
You know who else was the CC class? Brigitte in Overwatch. How many people did like that character? How many people did like that character? No one loved that character. Well, that's what I would say. I say instead of CC moves, give him more, change his abilities for more movement. So like he maintains the ability to like if he's good enough he can keep distance, but it's not in a way that's unfun to the opponent. So I think I might die of the gas on these bugs on the roof. I don't know. What the dog doing? Why'd you drop me the stiletto dagger? I didn't use yours.
Hey, man. Bro.
Hey, where's my
you
long
cannot
sword,
say stuff like that, bro. Like, actually, what the fuck, man?
What are you talking about?
That's the kind of stuff that's bannable. Somebody just told me that somebody, like, where somebody is on the map. And who knows if they're serious or not, but either way, like, it's just not fair.
No, I thought you were calling me out. I thought you were really getting mad about me saying a sorcerer shouldn't have any CC ability.
No,
wow,
you
really
say your thing.
But I say, it's like I have my longsword back.
The only reason I would be mad about you saying it is because I know people actually listen to you, so it scares me.
Bro, who listens to me? Who listens to me ramble about complete nonsense and like, yeah, this guy's smart. Also, can I have my longsword yet?
Oh yeah.
Bro, I don't know if anyone's listening to me repeat myself several times over in one sentence and be like, yeah,
You
this guy's
play with SPF, bro.
like, yes, this is a guy that I should listen to. This guy knows what he's talking. This guy knows what he's talking about. Well, I don't say that either, no, bro. I mean, I wasn't gonna make a video tonight because I don't have enough footage because nothing happened solos today. Literally nothing happened. So it's like, alright, let me stream for slightly longer to make up for it. I've been making videos every day for like the past like 3 days, so Yeah, and I'm exhausted. But I wanted to make it up to the people. I wanted to make it up to y'all. Since,
You gotta lead the way because I can't go in any direction, otherwise I feel like I'm cheating.
This is the way?
No, you gotta go wherever you think is right.
I'm moving this way. Dang, we were in Dune.
This is the way. Hell chat for leaking info for real, man. What the frock? You guys can't be just cheating like that.
You had 2 and 3 insane clips? Yeah, I mean, I'll just use that for later though. When I do have enough footage for a video, I'll just add it in the beginning of that video. And I'm probably gonna be using more longsword spell reflection anyways, so since like it is pretty fun right now. I'm actually having a lot of fun with longsword just because like I figured out how the blocking in this game actually works. So that whole inconsistency stuff is just not a thing. Like I know exactly how to prevent that from happening. The whole phasing through the sword and it being like it's no longer feels like it's just up to phase whether it works. Like I know exactly how it works and why it doesn't in those situations. So I won't lie, I'm actually genuinely having some fun with longsword. But it's mainly just a practice because I do remember SCS said that he really wanted to add blocking for all the weapons, and especially Zweihander, he said. I don't remember exactly. He said either he was going to add blocking for Zweihander or he really wanted to. It's one of those two things. So if that happens, I would love to use Zweihander on fighter with counterattack and sword mastery with shield mastery. Like, could you imagine I block something that I have like 50 action speed and I start going swinging on them? Like, not only could I use my footwork, you know, everything, I'd also be able to basically parry people with a Zweihander. I don't think they're gonna give it a repause like longsword, but like the insane amount of action speeds basically achieve the same result. Also, thank you, Spider Leo, for the prime. Wait, what's why we'll get a block? That'll be a huge win. Yeah, that's why I'm using longsword. That's what SDF apparently said. He wanted to give all weapons, all melee weapons, a block. He did say that while I was playing with him on stream. That's why I'm saying it. I'm not like leaking anything. Honestly, I just thought of something. If I'm not using weapon mastery, I need to chase somebody. I'm just gonna have a Castilian dagger in my second slot. So if I'm chasing somebody, I just pull out the knife. It pulls out instantly. Because knives just pull out super quickly, so I can instantly go from, it's actually faster. Alright, new tech, I guess. It's actually faster to pull out a Castilian dagger than it is to actually stash your weapon. Because then you can do this, pull the Castilian dagger and then stow it, and then you actually get your movement speed faster. Rather than just stowing it and waiting a second, you can actually just do this. Pull out the Castilian dagger first, then stow it, and then you actually have it a lot faster than normal. Man, I love finding I mean, I don't even know if that's an exploit. That's just how the weapon switch speeds work. But I don't know if people would consider that intentional or not. Yeah, switching to your pistol is faster and reloading. That's basically what you're doing. Switching to your secondary. The pistol of the melee. It's actually doing. Alright, staying in that blue port, I'll try and find a blue port for myself. Because, like, if I'm ever, like, caught with my pants down with my weapon, I just pull out my dagger and then I run. Since, you know, if I just need that extra movement speed. And, like, the split second, like, some barb is around the corner, I need to back up instantly, I just pull out the dagger. I pull out the dagger like it's CSGO, bro. Basically the same thing, like, you just pull it out like you're playing CS, like, you need to go faster, pull out your knife. If only I could inspect, though. You can't inspect it. That's actually kind of funny how that actually seemingly works. Find a blue yet, Krista?
I have not.
Find you one.
No crabber guns, nah. Wait, there's a player!
Yeah, I just saw that. I shot at the dog right behind you.
He's just gonna take that blue. I could TP into the blue. But then you'll be left alone.
Might be too late for that. Might have already taken it.
He's right here.
think it's a sorcerer. Yeah, it's a sorcerer.
Wait, there's a barb on me! Oh no. I shouldn't have laughed. I should have just died. Oh my gosh, I was using shit.
Alright, I didn't aim it right.
I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, that was on
shouldn't
my...
have laughed.
I actually could have respell reflected, but I didn't aim the sword right. I didn't actually hit the new post. That's fine, the stream is already at 8 hours, basically, anyways.
These guys are full oh no, the barb's actually good. Yeah, he almost one-tapped me.
Yeah, it's alright.
Oh, I should have just died with you, though. That's
Bro, it's
toxic.
fine. Not that big of a deal, bro. The stream was gonna end anyway, so it's fine, bro. Relax.
My fault.
Relax.
I still feel bad, though. That's toxic.
Nah, I gotta sell this stuff later, like, that's crazy. Actually, let me just list it right now before I end stream, so over the 2 days I'm gone, it'll sell. And then I'll be, like, super rich, and then I can burn money, like, absurd amounts of money, just for funny. Like, oh yeah, let me buy just, like, 3 echoes, scream and die with it on purpose. Just point and laugh to really showcase how little I care about gear in the game. Something like that, I could do something. Maybe not. Maybe I should actually wisely invest in it. I feel like people would probably get mad at me if I just burn money after having financial struggles in the Dark and Dark game. I'm pretty decent. In real life, you know, I'm making like, money. Nothing earth-shattering, but like, you know, I'm getting there where I might be able to do this for a living. So that would be nice.
So that's it for you, Pete?
Yeah, I'm just listening to stuff before,
Who's cutting your hair? They need prison time. Okay, well, I'm getting violated. Well, I appreciate the runs, Pete.
Yeah,
Great game today. You know, we had some good runs there. Unfortunately, I sold against that ranger earlier.
Yeah, maybe if Sorcerer had more movement abilities, you'd be faring better. So CC abilities. You see, it would be better for you because CC abilities kind of are a little more luck dependent. If you had movement abilities, it's more in your hands, so that honestly benefits you. Because if it's a movement ability, it's more in your control.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna get me nerfed, Pete.
Nah, bro. Next update, we're gonna put you in a wheelchair.
Oh my gosh, they're putting me in a wheelchair.
We're gonna
First they
make
wheelchaired my instant cast to where it's unusable.
No,
Now
we're
they're taking my
literally
stuff
gonna
from
put
me.
you in a wheelchair. We'll make it balanced. We're like you're the most terrifying class, but you can't go upstairs. I'll tell SDF that, and he'll be like, "Oh, that's a great idea." That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Make him not be able to go upstairs. Has to go through like
It's
ramps.
over, man. It's over for me.
You have to have your teammate push you around.
Yeah, they gotta like reach their hand out and pull you up.
Alright, I'm so tired, man. Alright,
Well,
guys,
this is
I'll see you all on Wednesday. Yeah, my YouTube stream. Would you like to say bye-bye to YouTube audience for me?
Yo, peace out, fellow Pete YouTube watchers. Hope you guys all have a great night, man.
Just up in street to see whispers. That dude is crazy. Yeah, I reported him. Don't mind the whispers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people are threatening to touch my butt. That's just weird, bro. He was trying to give me a bloodthirster handout, and I said no because you know I'm just too based. And he was mad that he couldn't basically just give me a handout. Anyways, all right, YouTube chat. See you tomorrow. I mean, not tomorrow. See you on Wednesday.
Yeah, not tomorrow.
All right, bye-bye.
Yo.
See you on Wednesday.